push it too far. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me to size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my electrify my electrify electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
have
me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Yeah.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
It is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, throughout my heart, leaped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, tell you that your love is still cheap. That you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always belong. You and I will always belong. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all. Even if you can't recall, you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of. You're perfect in the way that you are. Another little abuse, another pointless excuse, another joke that's not to laugh at, another day feeling like I don't belong. I really don't belong, so I end another day feeling totally betrayed. Say hello to anger, did you miss me? I know it so well, like a longtime friend, smiles while poisoning me, and I don't know if they still love me, and I don't know if they still care. All I really know is I am sorry if I made you go so unprepared. I'm pulling at the root to tear you off me, to see if I'll have something left. And even if it means I'm starting over, and everything I made with you means nothing, well, that doesn't matter. I'm alone and I'm free, 'cause there's nothing really wrong with me. And I know it doesn't matter. No matter what they tell me, done living for someone else's time on someone else's time. So I'm drawing my line in the sand, 'cause I know it doesn't matter. Another thing to remake, another patient mistake, another self-humiliation, a better day, happy that I won't be long. Does anyone belong? So I end a lonely day, feeling totally okay. Wait goodbye to anger, will you miss me? I knew it so well, like a longtime friend. We'll never be friends again. I don't really know if they still love me, and I don't know if they still care. But all I really know is I'm not sorry, as I am on my own with no one there to make me feel alone when they are with me. It's not insane, but au contraire, I'm cutting off the parts that kill the body because it never played me fair and square, and I feel friggin' awesome. I'm alone and I'm free, 'cause there's nothing really wrong with me, and I know it doesn't matter. No matter what they tell me, done living for someone else's time on someone else's time. So I'm drawing my line in the sand, 'cause I know it doesn't matter. I don't really think about your love now, and I don't think that I still care. I know without a doubt, if you could see me, I would ruin your week, your month, your year, 'cause you don't have a victim you can poison. So now the poison's all you have, living a new life, and don't regret it, and you just have the memory, but you'll never forget it, because now I'm alone and I'm free, 'cause there's nothing really wrong with me. And I know it doesn't matter. No matter what they tell me, done living for someone else's time on someone else's time. So I'm drawing my line in the sand, 'cause I know it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter. Being tired of this. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter. On my own, I'll float above this. And I don't really know. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Genshin Impact. Oh, hang on. Let me just fix that real quick.
Um, I'll also remove the sponsorship because the sponsorship does end today. And, even if people install it at this point, I'm not sure if they would be able to get to any of the goals, so we're just going to go ahead and remove that. But today we're going to go ahead and play Genshin Impact with a side of Reverse 1999, which actually I forgot to open. Whoops. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Oops. I still have my editor program open as well. We don't want to overload the computer with too much stuff. I say as I have like a bunch of Twitch streams open. Actually, wait. No, you know what? I might not actually have the streams open because I was like doing a lot of hardcore editing. So they might have already done at this point. Yeah, they did. All right, let's close these out then. Free up some of the memory. I really should upgrade my RAM at some point. It's not bad as it is right now, but because I wanted like a bunch of stuff at the same time, it'd be better for me if I actually, improve that. Excuse me. And then game. There we go, much better.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Who won Fanny and has 2 thumbs? This girl. Hey, congratulations, Shirley. Wait. Fanyan is that new game, right? I'm not so familiar with what Fanyan is. Oh, no. It's the game mode in... It's like not game mode. It's the character in Honkai Star. I was thinking something else. Congratulations on your gacha rolls! Best of luck building Fanyan. I hope your artifact rolls go well.
I'm bored. I'm
Yeah,
not looking
literally.
for
I see, I
trouble
see.
exactly. But I kinda hope we run into someone else who is. Huh?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Just release. Okay. Dahlia's eating sounds are so loud. And I haven't had breakfast yet, so normally I don't have an appetite when I just wake up. But I didn't just wake up. I've actually been awake for about 2 hours already. Because I was like up editing. Been working hard on the podcast and also my backlog of videos. Just like get out there. So I can focus more on the podcast. Alright, here we go. So, we're gonna be doing 2 things for Genshin today. In Genshin, 3 things I should say. 3 things. The things we're gonna be doing, aside from dailies, is we're gonna try to beat Menacing in Stygian Onslaught. So for that, I'll be needing to use my condensed resin and possibly my fragile resin as well. We're going to be trying to beat Imaginary Theater in Genshin Impact. And the third thing we're going to do is we're going to play through the Anecdotes. Because I still have about 24 to do that I haven't done yet. And I'm planning to like record it and post it to YouTube as like one compilation video of my best impressions of these characters. Let's start with the Anecdotes, and then switch over to Stygian once MJ joins us for this quote-unquote collaboration. Though MJ will most likely be playing not Genshin Impact, but rather Reverse 999 as Lucid Dreamscape and Just Reset. And maybe we'll play Minecraft together as well. We'll see. Alright, let's go find the Anecdote characters to start off. Oh, hang on. Real quick. While I'm in Mondstadt.
Add Astro.
Gonna go ahead
Thank you for
play my dailies here real quick. I really miss doing daily commissions. At the same time, I'm glad I'm not beholden to the RNG for achievements. The sheer amount of points they give out for everything
There will definitely be
means you
something that
never have to
catches
do
your eye.
commissions anymore, um, unless like you really want to. Which between everything else that you have to grind for in this game means that I don't necessarily find it efficient to do anymore. So I just don't. Let's see. Like I had to give up on TCG because it was really not giving me anything outside of more TCG. It's fun, but the fact that it takes so long to beat TCG every week means that I was cutting away time from, you know, optimizing characters, playing through stories, things like that. Also playing other games, because I would like to play other games. Okay, no one here. Okay, I can zoom all the way out. That's a lot easier. Alright, here's Kirara with Shangling. Kirara's not voiced. Shangling is also not voiced, I think, if I recall correctly. Meanwhile, in Reverse 999, I'm no longer building characters as much as I am building Psycubes and anticipating the next patch. So, I've just been spending on the mintage aesthetics, getting sharper Dante. Hey, you too. Oh, Chongyun's here too. Chongyun, are you voiced?
I'm stuffed. And this time my tongue was safe from being burned by heater spice. Thanks, Jong-yoon.
No trouble at all, miss. With a well-stocked kitchen like Shangling's making a bowl of noodles. With a well-stocked kitchen like Shangling's, making a bowl of noodles is nothing.
See? What I say? Told you I knew someone who makes those cold dishes.
You're here too, Chongyun? Cold dishes? Oh, you mean...
That's right. Chongyun's signature dish. Cold noodles with mountain delicacies.
That is actually one of the best stamina items in the game.
It's just perfect for Kirara.
I was passing the area when Shani came up to me. Said she had something really urgent she needed my help with, so I followed her. And wound up making a bowl of noodles with some sides for Miss Kirara.
When you put it like that, thanks to his condition, Chongyun can't handle hot or spicy foods either.
Yes, a happy coincidence.
That is Chongyun speaking.
Yes, a happy coincidence. I used one of my recipes to prepare a simple meal. Thankfully, it seemed to suit Miss Kirara's taste, too.
Chongyun, come on. No need to act like a stranger. If you keep this up, I won't take you to see Yori or Ito.
Ito and Yori? Why them?
Chongyun said he's always wanted to see supernatural creatures, but for some reason, he's never managed to. Ito's a full-blooded Oni, and Yori is a proper great yokai, and it just so happens that I can make the introductions.
Great yokai? Do they...
Now you're following Saku Hinasno. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I assume you're here from randomly searching Genshin streams, or you're in Cosmic stream right now and they shouted me out. Let me just check. No. They just didn't shout me out. Good. But hello, welcome in. I may or may not be lurking in Cosmic stream.
Miss Kirara, what exactly are the spirits and monsters of Inazuma like? Do they ever harm people with magic? If they're really fierce, I can always ask the Yan clan from... I can always ask...
The Lan Yan... Oh. What level am I? AR60, of course. I've been playing since week 1.
If they're really fierce, I can always ask the Lan Yan from Chanya Vale's Ascot to help. Her family's She-Man arts will definitely be able to subdue them. Right. And there's also my friend Shinshio. His swordsmanship's top-notch, and it'll definitely help. Not just the sort of noble soul he is.
Chongyun, buddy? About that. Calm down a sec. Those two aren't the kind of supernatural creatures you're thinking of.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. Shongyun, Iora and Ito are both good people. Good yokai. The worst, and I mean the absolute worst, thing that Ito's ever done is refusing to admit he lost a card game. He still owes me a tricolor dongo for that. Iori's also nice. Every time I pass through Shinju Forest, he drags me to play hide and seek.
Huh? That's completely different from what I've read.
The books all say that everyone leeway stands on swords while they surf the skies. Don't believe everything you read.
Oh, that's kind of a missed opportunity. We don't have anyone who, like, surfs on swords in Leeway, do we? I mean, plenty of people who can fly, and plenty of people can launch themselves in the air, but yeah, not many people surfing on swords, like in a, what do you call it, a Shansha novel.
That settles it. You're taking the boat with me in a few days. I'll take you to see them, and my granny too.
Very well. I'll start getting ready right now. And I'll need to bring my yokai booklet too.
It's good to see your friends. Just being friends.
Should I save this money?
My favorite part of the anecdote is like how much world building it offers. Though it is very time consuming, especially when it's not voice acted. Which I guess is why they like locked it behind 40 days of event time. Though I still disagree with time gating everything. Like you couldn't access most of them for the first 3 days. At this point, though, it's all fair game. Last time, Kaizo was investigating intruder who doesn't really steal anything but knocks down bookshelves. The only thing they have in common is that they all have the same book on their bookshelf.
My store is offering
These magical powers to heal your body and soul.
And just like that, she's left. She looked like she was in pain too. Must have had to go take her medicine.
Did I wish for Skirk? I'm still wishing for Skirk, Saku. Right now I am at 40 pity. So my odds are pretty good. But I haven't done my 10 roll for Skirk yet. I'm gonna wait about an hour for that.
So what's it about this time? Oh, as in time traveler? Remember that case from before? I already cracked it. Elementary for dear Haizu, I see.
Was there but one truth this time? After all,
one truth will prevail.
Naturally, Madame Kujusara wouldn't approve of closing a case if there's any doubt. I suppose I can tell you the whole story. You look like you might explode from curiosity otherwise. She probably won't come after me for leaking the case details.
Thank you, Saku. And have you gotten Skirk yourself? I heard she's pretty OP, but also very difficult to play. Because like she has so much going on when it comes to her skills and her ultimate, especially with no energy. Yeah, congratulations.
Ah man, I'm jealous. But if I don't get her in this patch, I'm okay because I'm sure they'll rerun her at some point. I'm gonna try my best though.
Sadly, I lost 50-50 to Jean, so I didn't get her right away. But 40 rolls later, I'm still hopeful.
In short, the culprit was a student who frequented second-hand bookshops. Too poor to buy books. He would just read them on site.
Oh, wow. That's relatable. I remember I would do that a lot, but the difference was I would actually end up being able to save up eventually to actually buy a book, and the bookstore keepers were real nice. Like even though they knew what I was doing, they would always let me like stick around and read the second-hand books, and just like appreciate the business whenever I could actually bring business. I would often like buy the books without covers because those tended to be a lot cheaper, like 50% off.
One day, he wrote a letter confessing his love to the girl he admired in secret, and planned to slip it into her desk. But in the end, shyness got the better of him, and he retrieved it unopened. Aww. Dejected, he began to head back home. On the way, he wanted to crumple the letter into a ball and toss it, but couldn't bear to do that either. So, he began mindlessly fanning himself with it. Just then, he passed my second-hand bookshop. So, to distract himself from his problems, he decided to head in and finish the novel he started reading a few days earlier. After finishing The Flesh-Eating Tree That You Shouldn't Mess With, he returned home, only to discover that his love letter was nowhere to be seen. Aw, man. Ah, poor guy. Wait, he didn't leave the letter stuck inside the book, did he? Exactly. He had accidentally used his love letter as a bookmark while reading. By the time he realized his mistake and turned to retrieve it, he found that the book had already been sold, and the shopkeeper couldn't recall the buyer's name. If anyone saw that letter... Your skill mostly? Ah, okay. I'll have to... If I do end up rolling her, I'll have to read up on like how to use her properly, because during the trial I didn't really understand it. The poor kid must have been driving himself crazy, thinking, if anyone reads that, I'm done for. I've got to get it back, no matter what. Desperate, he turned to the modus operandi he'd read about in that same crime novel to retrieve it. I don't know if it's because he's actually really talented, but due to the book's meticulous and detailed descriptions, or maybe because Inazuma's been so safe lately that nobody bothers with basic precautions. But he succeeded. He used the criminal techniques in the book to conduct numerous break-ins, and threw all of Hanimizaka into chaos. Aw, man. I hope they let him off with like community service, or like have him join the ninjas in um, the Tenryo Commission. As the case was initially pretty minor, only the Doshin were assigned to the case at first, but as investigations stalled out, the public got more and more restless. So, Madame Kujasara assigned me to take charge. Fortunately, it wasn't too complicated. And as for the process, well, I'd say things went pretty smoothly. So how'd you catch the guy? Well, I didn't really catch him, per se. One of the Doshin from the station bought a copy of The Flesh-Eating Tree that you shouldn't mess with. He was going on about how, I gotta see myself how good that book is, so I'm a criminal willing to risk all it is. Oh, I gotta see for myself how good a book that can make a criminal willing to risk it all is. And when he opened it, the letter just fell out. After reading this baffling love letter, everything clicked. So, I just picked a time when class was about to finish, intercepted a little criminal on his way out. Oh, so at the end of it, no one had even bought the book yet. Whoops. He didn't have to like break into people's homes, he could have just checked all the books. He didn't even try to run? Of course he did. Turned tail and was about to bolt when he saw me, so I just said, if you run, I'll show the letter to your class deskmate. No sooner had I finished speaking than he meekly surrendered. Heizo, you're terrifying. Don't detectives walk the path of righteousness? You know, some detectives do that. Some of them kick soccer balls into faces. Oh, different walks of life. It was a bluff. I'd never actually followed through with something that low. He might be a kid, but a crime is a crime. And crimes come with consequences. He'll have to take responsibility and pay all the restitution required. You love how I read like I'm dead? Oh yeah. I'm just like practicing because I'm a hobby voice actor. So, doing my best. He was a bit too good at it. Feels like he's got a very dangerous talent. And that's why I say that crime novels that romanticize... And that's why I say that crime novels that romanticize crime end up desensitizing people to do it. Something like this isn't really illegal, right? No harm, no foul. It's no big deal. Once ideas like that start worming people's minds, they might unknowingly turn into fools who cross the line. Traveler, do you think like that? Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. Really? It's okay if you do. It's only a crime if you act such thoughts after all. Indeed. Just don't let the intrusive thoughts win. What's that phrase? Um, uh, Intent is three-fourths of the law, but intent is not a crime. Something like that. Oh, would you look at the time? I should head back to the station. The pile of chaos on my desk isn't going to solve itself. After a debacle like this, I'm sure it won't be long before Madame Cujo takes us all on another public safety lecture tour. Let's just hope we don't have any idiot copycat criminals. Otherwise, overtime beckons. Again.
Whoosh!
Enjoy your lurk, Saku. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. And since you're following, you'll know that I stream pretty much every day. The only days I don't stream is Monday and Friday. Because I'm not always playing Genshin. I usually play a variety of indie games, Reverse 999, do karaoke, and Genshin Impact. Alright. Next anecdotes. Oh, Kirara and Shinju Forest. So I assume that Shongin will be with her, right?
Do you hear that? There's a voice whispering on the wind. It says, some guy just took a stone to the head.
Are you here to play with me?
Controlled breathing!
May the Archon protect you!
Yeah.
Start the clock! Get to work! Let me look at me. Just show no mercy! Right.
There we go.
West Wind, carry me! This should be fun!
Oh, interesting. There's an enemy there. I can't
Quick as a flash! Form first! Let's move!
I'm currently playing my friendship building team, so didn't necessarily mean to.
Get to work! Show no mercy!
I should probably switch over to my
Life goes on.
track team for movement and traversal. Especially because I'm not a Nathan, so I'm not beholden to like picking an Nathan character to move around.
Surprise baptism! Faster! Stronger!
And my friendship building team is what it sounds like. It's the characters I want to build friendship with. Therefore, they're a little bit less well built compared to my normal characters. Though, that's not saying much, as I don't, well, it's not like I don't optimize, but it's just that I've kind of given up on min-maxing, as I've kind of gotten sick of artifact farming. Which has been funny because Stygian has been offering, what do you call this? The ability to, like, farm artifacts without having to go to artifact domains. And much quicker than normal artifact domains. It's a little bit of a, what do you call this? Good and a bad thing. It's a good thing because it's faster. It's a little bit sad though because it means that Pokemon won't necessarily playing the artifact domain anymore if the chain is available. Heck, they might reallocate time for specifically artifact farming for a week or two, and then switch to Mora and Heroes Grid farming in another week. And talent book farming, and you know, all the other kind of farming you can do. And with Imaginarium Theater now offering talent books, maybe even talent book farming would be a thing of the past. Who can say? Hey, Grara. Oh, no talking yet?
Oh, kind and generous Yoroi, and all the Tanuki. I promise I'll bring you lots of treats next time, so please let me go this once.
And here I thought you were a fast runner, little Nekomata. Yet you can't even catch a few little tanuki? Youth these days, no discipline at all.
I really love Ioroi's voice. I'm really glad they gave Ioroi a proper voice actor after uh, the event with Mizuki and the others, just like exploring the dreams and the festival games. That was this year. Kirara, what are you doing here? Having some trouble?
Oh, the hide-and-seek master has shown himself. Ask him for lessons.
That's adorable.
Traveler, please help me do something with Yoroi. I really don't have time to play today. I've got a whole pile of deliveries left. Every time a delivery takes me through Chinchu Forest, Yoroi stops me and has me play hide and seek with the little Tanuki. It's fun to play with him every now and then, but when it's every single time, well, I'm on the clock. After all, it's not like I can just sit around here all day every day like Yoroi.
You insolent little Nekomata! I am Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove. It is a most heavy responsibility I bear. What do you mean, sit around here? Do you mean to say that I am idle?
Well, he's mostly idle, but it is true that he actually does play an important role here. Cleaning out filth and scaring away any, like, stronger monsters. Hilichurls, though, are welcome here. Um, Most probably because Yoroi can kind of, like, understand that Hilichurls, for the most part, don't mean any harm. They're just kind of, you know, insane, deformed humans. Like, clinically speaking. They are mentally ill and need help.
A heavy responsibility? Uh-huh. True enough, you are pretty heavy. Not that you're a big old rock. But that's not the point. Hurry up and lift the barrier spell, or I'm gonna be late delivering my packages.
Why are young yokai all so impetuous? Did you really think I'd hinder your duties? Yobu Koban, has the package been delivered?
Yes! Left it on the table.
Oh, that's real nice of him.
Huh? Wait, when did you... My package?
Ha! Still so young, little yokai. I knew the package was for the moment you set foot in my forest. And while you wandered about, had Yobu Koban go and...
Wait a second. Are the Tanuki... Would they know exactly who the packages are addressed to? Uh-oh.
My delivery receipt.
What's wrong? Why are you suddenly radiating such intensity?
Oh, right, just a sign for it.
My delivery receipt is stuck on top of the box. If they don't sign it, then the delivery is considered complete. And if they throw away the box, I may as well have never delivered the package at all. If this delivery was all for nothing, then you're not getting any moss clean next time in Chinju Forest. And once you're all overgrown, just be a big dumb rock nobody can even see.
Oh, he was really mad.
Ah, you come back! Yobu Koban, after her! You absolutely positively must help her get that receipt thingy back.
Okay. Well, it's good that he recognizes that he does have to help. Hey, Yoroi. Once upon a time. Oh, right. Same dialogue. Fair enough. I feel like that should be the end of her Anecdotes series, but we'll see. Ah, Yaimiko. Oop, sorry. I am underground. I should be above ground. Also, while I'm there, I should probably go and collect some of the sakura blossoms. I tend to use it for food, and who knows if it'll come up again. Okay, I'd be fast. Just have someone I can collect it with. Yeah, let's just put in Cookie Shinobu. It'll lessen our heat
Wait for
a
my
bit,
signal.
but we're in the overworld, so we're relatively safe. And
I just
if
tell it
need
like
be,
it
I have
is.
about
If someone
70
can't
revival
handle it,
items ready to go. Oh.
Hello,
Integrate
traveler.
automatically.
Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
Oh, look. It's the replacement again, the Rinko. I mean, I still see 3 boxes, so your stall's ready, right?
It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune.
Ah. That's a thing that happens? So, when will I be able to draw one?
That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips.
And how do I check that fortune?
Draw a slip.
And when can I draw a slip?
That depends on your fortune.
I like how ever since Fontaine we've had more animations for the characters. Or I should more specifically say, ever since DTZ came out, we've had more animations for the characters. We're going in circles, you know. And how long are we going to do this?
Till right about now. Congratulations on your great fortune.
Wait, how do you know that?
Oh my, I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
Was Rinko just stalling us until Yamiko arrived? Sus. That's right. But Ringo here said they were long gone.
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption?
You're not here for the foreign stick, you're here for Yamiko. Fair, fair. A lot of people are these days. Yamiko's one of the characters who gets a lot of screen time, regardless of what patch we're in. Always nice to see her again.
We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease.
She's implied that we should do something about it. But we're not getting out of this without getting paid.
Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh, good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over.
300? And just how long will it take to go through those?
Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course.
Ah, here we go again.
Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip. Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
Excuse me one moment. I have a new thumbnail I can use. I'm gonna go ahead and save that under thumbnails. Let's feed on a fortune slip. Open it up, quick.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all.
You heard that? How? Miko, did you rig the slips?
Shh. Now, don't let the whole world know, or yokai might come and snatch your good luck away. This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Why specify your good friend the Baku?
Yes, Lady Guji.
Huh? By rest, you mean?
That's exactly what she means. What Lady Guji wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Yep, I thought so. So it's rigged right now.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom.
Ah, that makes sense.
Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
So yeah, it was totally rigged. She's just trying to slack off, isn't she? Nothing but an excuse to get out of writing too many fortunes.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Let's draw a fortune. See how our odds of the gacha will be today. Uh-oh.
Behold! Ja!
That didn't seem good. Alright, our fortune today is... Ah, there it is. Oh, I did get great fortune. Phew. Okay. I was worried the red flash meant that I got terrible fortune. The clouds disperse, revealing the moon in the sky. Whoever draws the slip will receive great fortune. With clarity in your heart, what you wish for will come true. Things will go your way today, whether there's something you wish to accomplish or someone you wish to meet. Now is time to act. Your lucky object for the day? Ever-burning flaming flower statement. Flower statement. The heat of a flaming flower comes from the fire in its heart. The reason everything will go your way is because your heart knows the path to take. Cool. That's a nice feeling to have. Whoops. Oh. Well. I meant to just check how many I had left. Not actually roll yet. Whoops. My finger actually did slip this time. Okay, so no skirk yet. But I have one more 10 roll in me, and then everything after that would be single rolls. Unless I miscalculated the imaginary theater rewards. Yeah, I can do another 10 roll today. Cool. Why would you want to be here? What do you ever see here? It doesn't make you feel something.
Dissipate!
Why would you want to implore subjects that
Talk the Electro Archon whenever you are trying.
Why give up this silly? Tell me, what's the use of feeling good?
Get
with me!
By the protection of the Electro Archon.
They can help a saffron to use. She can tell you what it's for. A lapis terraforms, an agate terrifies. What's the use in being blue? You've got to be a little blue.
Dissipate!
Yes, of course we still are. And we're always thinking of her. But now there's nothing we can do. So tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling blue, blue, blue? You have left 10, less than you had a moment ago. This is true. Well, my hand literally slipped. I had only meant to check how many more cream jumps I needed, not actually roll, but it is what it is. There's more to your story. Looks like another uneventful day in Hanamisaka. Well, since I'm already out and about, I might as well grab a quick bite before reporting back to Madame Cujo. Gotcha, Detective Slacker. But on the contrary, I have just finished my work at the Doshin. My work as a detective has not yet begun. That accusation was almost too flimsy to bother refuting. Semantics, Heizo. So, when does So when does the case cracking start? Now, actually, I wasn't joking. Recently, a group of shady peddlers have begun hawking illicit potions all over Hanamisaka. Oh, there's more case to do. Huh? Crime never rests. And neither does justice. They used to be legitimate vendors, but they've gone rogue for some reason. They're using their legal business as cover to lead us in circles. The Doshin have been on for ages without finding anything conclusive. So, I plan to break this case wide open, my way. You need help? We can team up. Appreciate it, but this case isn't nearly serious enough to warrant you getting involved. Sangwa and the others have been conducting a covert investigation for some time now. They've already got most of the evidence. Now, it's my turn. It'll be a cinch for Great Detective Heizo. Case as good as closed. Now that's a welcome sentiment, traveler. If everything does go well, I'll treat you to something tasty. Promise. I kind of thought it's gonna be a part 4 here. Oh, it's time for daily reset. Do, 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 do. In reverse, not in Genshin. Just do my daily sign-in now. Let's see. Oh man. I saw a bunch of codes that Mr. GSC gave out that are apparently expiring today. Alright, let me head on to reverse and do some quick code exchanges, if any of them are still valid. And some of these I did do already. I think. Yes, okay.
Okay. Phew. Might as well drop them off the Chinese as well. Like a good neighbor. Okay, all good. Phew. Safe. Man, I have so many leftover rolls for the next patch. It's kind of weird, to be honest. We were really lucky with this, with 2.6, 2.7. Whatever patch we're currently on. 2.6, yes. You're really lucky with 2.6 here in reverse. Ah, last day of farewell Ryashiki. Wonderful. Oh, Argus is back. Cool. Well, that's good for anyone who wants Argus. I would much rather have Jay, though. If Jay was the one, then I would probably be, like, rolling already. Alright, back to it. I think we have time for one more anecdote before we tackle Stygian. Inazuma, Leeway, Sumeru. What about Fontaine? Aha! There they are. Ooh. Out in the ocean, are we? Alright, alright. Is he under the water, though? Or on a boat? Oh, he is under the water. Fun. Hello, Fremine.
I love diving too.
Heck yeah, he's voiced. Less work for me. Hey there, Femine. What you doing here?
Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him.
With the Lord Beast?
Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you.
Not in the least. May I join you? I've got Lord Beast pals too, you know.
Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books.
They're named Berry Puff. And what do those stories say? I'd like to hear more about those tales.
Alright. Then I'll share them with you. Oh, you want to hear them too?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Good at the music
Listen
time.
closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends, and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea. Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family, until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day. And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs. The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs, but since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing.
So cute. Gotta give it a rub.
Good. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
So is that how the story ends?
I wish that was where the story ended, but one day, that diver stopped coming altogether. The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have...
reunited.
Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story. It's not real. I think...
I think they'll be reunited soon.
Yeah. I'm sure it will. Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? So... I guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat.
Okay. We're now going to go ahead and tackle Stygian for me. Before I go to Stygian, I'm just gonna go clean up furnishings real quick. Actually, I should run an ad now while it's happening.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Let me answer your mind. Take a record down a familiar sound. Believe I got a new solution. My radio waves treat you guys. This is my world. I make the rules. I rock my way, no shit of fools. If your captain understand, you'll always be my number one. You chemical genius. Oh me what you like. Regulus, your record player's all you need. The ocean and your rock and roll dreams. My mind. Yeah. My mind's serene when the guitar screams. No drummer. I'll spin and lose control. The uncontained when the record plays. It's my kind of misfit. You're living just to let it go. Enjoy the show. This is my world, I make the rules. I rock my way, no ship of fools. I am your captain, understand. You'll always be my number one man. You're the captain on the sea. You live your own reality. This is no schizophrenic dream. No 21st century fancy. Regulus, alchemical genius. Call me what you like. Regulus, your record players are you. Regulus, alchemical genius. Call me what you like. Regulus, your record players all you. Record players all you. Record players all you need. I sang basically to like go even lower. So I didn't hit it either time he's speaking. Players all you need. The record players all you need. Record players all you need. Record players all you need.
Too slow.
This realm is
gonna kill me. Hey, chat, sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat, spectacular chat. Decaf,
If you ever had
NVIDIA in first today. Welcome, Decaf, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Mom J, welcome. Constantina, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Tangerine. Best scribe, better than Al-Hitam. Welcome, the Apeironite. Welcome. Welcome all, welcome friends. Great to see you today. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, 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 friends. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you today. Consti, it's so nice to have you back. So nice to have you back again. It has been forever. It seems like. I don't even think it's been that long. honestly. But it feels long because we miss you. Please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the Apparent Knight right here, right now, friends. Also, sorry for being a little late to stream. I was concerned about Sarlacc. If you've been to the GSC Realm chat channel on the Discord, you will know that there was a mishap with end portals. I don't really know. I haven't been back to an end portal since that first time we all went. Because I gotta be honest, I'm a little unclear on how to get in and out, and so I just haven't tried. I haven't tried to do it. Maybe sometime. When it all seems like it's lost, you go to the end. But if you're Sarlacc, you go to the end and the end portal. And I feel like Sarlacc knows how to use these things well, but there was something confusing about signs. I don't really know what he was talking about. But anyway, he lost all his stuff. So, just this morning, while I was also logged in, I saw it happen. Take me back to you.
These things happen.
No, Tangerine, I want to go back to the end. I'm just kind of unclear on how. I never understood the thing about how you use the, like, what I'm supposed to do with the, Ender Pearl to make sure nothing bad happens. And since something bad just happened to Sarlacc, I feel like, wow, I really don't know what I'm doing if even Sarlacc could mess it up. That's why there's a bridge now. I don't know. I saw him fall out of the world, and I'll carry the scars. I'm strong enough for yours. Take me back to you. Same thing happened to you and Elena one day. So I guess I don't really get it. I don't know what to do about that. Seems to be inconsistent. I see. Please click the heart at the top of your chat. La da da da. Follow decaf. Sometimes the portal works, sometimes it kills you. Yeah. That seemed to be that. I guess that's what happened to Sarlacc today. Which is why they're a bridge now. Wait, you can take the bridge instead of a portal? Oh! I see. So you do the original portal, but then you don't have to do the other thing. You can just take a bridge. That sounds way less scary. So I just go... You built it specifically not to die. I didn't know what you were doing in there. Tangerine, I don't understand anything about the end. I understand nothing. Okay, so you built a bridge. So I just go... I take, like, the sand... Sarlacc's, like, sand route. And then I go into that, one portal in the big room, right? Where all the little all the chests are and the amazing, like, superhero, armor lineup. And I jump in that portal, and then there's a bridge right there that I can take. About that armor line. Oh, is it all gone? It's all been used.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Fresh and floral.
But otherwise, yeah, that's the instructions. Oh, okay, that sounds way less scary. I could take a bridge. I know how to walk on a bridge.
Everlasting as the moon.
So does every... here's a question for you. Does every end portal, like original portal, go there? So like, when we were up in your ice place, right? 1,000 blocks is a long bridge. That's fine. I can walk 1,000 blocks. I've done it many times. But also, amazing that you made that.
This will brighten up the place.
I gotta use it now. Now that I know it's there, especially since you went through all the trouble to make a 1,000-block long bridge. I gotta go in there because there's actually stuff I want from the end. I want more shulker boxes. I want more, and now I'm gonna need more, more of those flowers because I brought back one of those chorus flowers.
Stand back.
But I'm gonna give it to Sarlacc. Because that's what he went in there to get when he died. Minor problem. Can this be solved with the bridge? Yeah. Twangerine's go-to solution for all things.
Overruled.
Is that what I'm hearing? Shirley Chan, I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds amazing and congratulations. That's how long it's been since I logged in Honkai Star Rail, I guess. Congratulations, Shirley Chan. I feel like dying. I feel like everyone repeatedly, like randomly dying in end portals is more than a minor problem. Though I think you have solved some less major problems with bridges in the past. But I think it's cool. I'm excited today. When I get into Minecraft today, I want to take you guys on a tour of all my new nether portals. A nether portal tour. I now have a system, a nether portal system of connecting spots. I might add another one if I get really ambitious. I have to decide. Because honestly, building passages in the nether for me was utterly terrifying. Utterly, utterly terrifying. Death is just a mindset problem, I see. Shirley Chan, short story, I won the guy and the weapon today. Yes, amazing. Congratulations. Building a bridge, building a path over a sea of lava while trying to avoid gas and magma cubes, I think actually now goes down as the most terrifying experience that I have personally... I realized, Trangerine, you built an entire ice bridge. Yeah, I bet that's exactly how it was built. I'm sure it was, but you're like, you're reckless. I'm scared of everything because I don't know how to do stuff in the game. I'm gonna, let's see, turn the game sound down and also free the Discord. So hello, Discord, VC.
Hello. I'm happy to make some Malding.
Hello.
I see. Unfortunately, the reckless Twitter handle is already taken. Oh, that's all right. Twitter's a bad place now. Try that to get that handle on Blue Sky, Tangerine. Join us on Blue Sky.
One of us.
Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? Oh, like I don't really know how most of those enemies work. Gas and magma cubes and stuff. Like there's always things like showing up and trying to like kill me with fire, and the whole time I'm like hanging off a thing where I'm trying to like not fall into the lava, and like I'm crouching but I don't trust it, and then I get set on fire, and somehow I didn't die during any of this.
Emerge right here.
And managed to do the thing that I was trying to do. I can't even imagine making something as long as Twan's Ice Bridge. But I guess like I did it all and I didn't die, so that's something.
I'm going in. Emerge right now, right here.
It's all enclosed, and because I was putting in nether portals, like I put one, like I built like stone reinforcements around the nether portal that is like right in the middle of Ghast and Magma Cube Central.
This'll brighten up the place.
So that it wouldn't
Reconstitute.
get
Let's light it
burned
up.
up.
Right now, right here.
And
Everlasting
Ghastly
as
worst
the
because they
moon.
explode the bridge. Oh, I bet. Because they're the worst. They are legit the worst. They're so mad. Well, and my first experience with them all was when I was trying to do a nether portal from somewhere. Oh, I know where. It was actually the place that I'm considering building a bridge to, and now that I think about it, I already know that place is terrible, so that's exciting.
Right here. Let's light it up.
Where I at least was smart enough to go in with very little. Like at first I was just wearing iron armor, and then I stopped wearing armor at all. And I was trying to like build something there, but the gas like destroying my portal.
Emerge.
And
Right now.
like I didn't know then. Now I know that what you do is you build like a stone enclosure first, and then you put the portal in there.
Let's light it up.
Because
Russian
it was such a struggle. I eventually got rid of that portal, but I actually might redo that portal if I can. But I'll start from the nether side.
This is where you fall.
Because I already have. It's only like.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
It's only like a couple hundred blocks over, I think. Maybe 300 blocks. 300 blocks over from a passage I already have, so I could just branch off from that passage. And build it for 300 blocks, and that wouldn't be as bad as
a little ambiance.
Trying to figure that out from the other
Right here, right now.
So that's what I'm thinking of. But first, I'll take you guys on a tour of all the stuff I built. And you can see how I built it, and you can see there's now another portal and a passage, another passage that goes to the orb forest biome that is really not very far to get to, which I had read were the safest for mining things like ancient debris, because really the only monsters that spawn there. And I guess Striders, but Striders are mostly on the lava, right? Have you found that strange ocean monument, by the way? Strange. Oh no, because I don't know where it is. Because putting it in the realm stories, it doesn't show the coordinates. Like, is it close to the ocean monument that we cleared? I kind of do want to find that.
Let's light it up!
And try to see if I can figure out what it is. Who could say?
Emerge, right now. Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
I'm also going to show you guys what I did, because I guess I've done a lot since we were last in Minecraft.
Let's light it
I'll
up.
show you guys,
right here, right
I'll
now.
take, when I go to the portal to the ocean monument that we drained,
Everlasting as the moon.
I'll show you guys the pillars I put up,
Everybody
so now that we don't have any,
Emerge. Overruled.
there are no more guardians at the ocean monument, like outside. It was quite a process making it happen, and I was being like relentlessly attacked by guardians and the drowned the entire time, and I did it wrong the first time, so then I had to take it all down and put it back up.
Let's light it up.
But
right here.
now it's intact and
Emerge.
it's there
Right here.
and it's whole.
Neutralize. Transfixed.
And so we'll go on an adventure.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'll show you guys all the stuff I built.
Laid bare.
But so first the first thing I should do though is deliver that flower to help ease
Emerge.
the pain
Right here.
of him
Emerge.
having lost
A little
like, all
ambiance.
his netherite here
I'm going in.
with the end portal
Transfixed.
snap those.
everlasting as the moon.
Oh, that's what I was starting to ask. Twangerine. Like in the speaking of your ice tunnel, your ice highway. Which, by the way, I would have built off of, but it actually goes in the opposite direction of all the things I was trying to build.
Recons! Let's light up!
I was like, oh, maybe I could just check out the ice tunnel and see if it goes roughly in the area, then I could like build off of that. No, it's totally the opposite direction of where I was trying to go. But now, like, okay, mine doesn't go nearly as far as yours, like not even close to as far. But now there's like yours goes really far south, west, and for points southeast or southeast, one can get a head start at least with my portals. I want to keep the intersections of the highway down though, or come up with an intersection design. Ah, I see. I got you. All right, I won't touch it then, without your prior approval. A little north and a lot of west. Oh, maybe it is north and west. That actually makes sense because now that I think about it, it's far. It's like totally the opposite direction from where I wanted to go.
Right now. Transfixed.
And I was going south.
Right here.
Only slightly.
Everybody stand back.
In any case, now there's like multiple pretty good spots.
Let's light it up. Neutralize.
I would say.
Laid bare.
For
witness my rise.
Getting a. Will I pull for his bet? I want to because snakes, but I can't. Because I absolutely must have.
Right now, right here.
I absolutely need.
I'm going in.
Sabrina, is that her name?
Transfixed.
Her name, yeah.
This is where.
Yeah, I absolutely. Piperina is a must pull for me. So I unfortunately will be skipping his spell. But maybe I'll get her in the future. Because I wanted her because snakes. Playing versus anything that I'm discussing Minecraft is also should be
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Fresh and floral. I'm going in.
I love how Eli was like, sorry, this is off topic, when it's actually on the topic of the game that I'm playing.
We're gonna time off screen.
Yeah. Decap, what are you doing today? What are you doing right now?
I'm Malding. Hang on.
Oh, never mind. You don't have to answer that question at all. I can go for myself and see what you're malding over. I have the power.
No, you're too late. It's over.
To check on this myself. Oh. You got it? You got it though?
No, of course not.
Oh.
Why do you think I'm molding?
Oh, it's this molding. It's Genshin Stygian molding. I see.
Like, this is the closest I've gotten.
The true mold, indeed.
I think the only problem is that my Arlecchino has like one artifact that isn't fully optimized. So that's what's hurting me. I don't know what else to do though, other than that.
Man.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. Wait, do you have Kaniche though? Oh wait, you don't like to play Kaniche though.
I don't like to play Kaniche.
You have Kaniche, but
why
you don't
should
like
I play
to play
Kaniche? Go ahead, explain it to me though.
Just because this is his. I don't have him, so and I can't play him at all, and I don't have him. But this enemy is absolutely for him. This enemy is for Kaniche and Emily. Like they're the optimal team for this.
I swear. I really hate when Genshin like forces me to use characters.
Yeah, yeah, no, same. Same. Wait, Keys, I don't just hate Kanichi, I hate all animal characters, says Twangerine. Twangerine
Honestly,
has
fair.
power crept us.
I only have one good 5-star weapon, and Naoika used it last time, so I guess mailed flower it is.
Milkflower should work, right? Kinda?
Oh.
On him? I don't actually know. I don't play Kanich.
Just to like give the
'Cause I don't
most
have
insult
him.
to injury, I'll give Nahida's artifacts to Kenichi here. Oh no, Alhaitham's here.
Oh.
I can give Alhaitham's, I guess.
Oh yeah, those are probably more on point. Not forced to play him. You can do an Electro Power team here. Yeah, yeah.
Does Electro Pyro
You're
take
not
its
forced
shield
to
down
play
fast?
him, but if you're not beating the thing without him, maybe he's the only answer.
Yeah. 2.7, speed 1.0, speed 0.1, speed 4.
I know I've seen people do it with Overload, but to me, playing an Overload team seems hard against this boss because you have to keep Pyro on, like you have to keep hitting him. You have to keep Pyro on him. And Overload takes away the Pyro. Return of Overload Rational. I tried it, Twangerine. On the highest level that I was able to do was Fearless, and I had to use Mavuika on that boss, and then I had to come up with something for the previous boss, which was Pain. More Pyro. Yeah, but like I don't know, man. Need a second Shangling for real. That is what we need.
Oh wait, is
Shangling
Obsidian
2.
Codex better maybe? I realize I actually do have some good Obsidian Codex artifacts.
For Kanich, probably. I say as a non-Kanich haver, but I think yes.
We have Mawika at home.
Mavuika and yeah, but neither of them are Shangling. Like
Also, I
let's
already
be
used
real.
Mawika.
Like sure, they can sort of do some things that Shangling does, but they are not Shangling. From a meta perspective, they are just simple. That like for the Shangling purposes, even Mavuika is not as good as Shangling for like Shanglingering. No, Pyro MC is good, but he's not Shangling. Sorry for going off topic from Genshin. My goodness, the first boss from Maid's Bulletin.
Eli just talking about the verse, which is the game on screen.
Elijah cracking me up. There's the coffee pasta. There's the coffee pasta. I just said coffee pasta. I think I do. I need more coffee. Is that what?
No. Okay, looking at it, looks like all the good Obsidian Codex artifacts are already on Mawika. So I guess I'll go with Deepwood Memories instead. Hopefully that's enough.
All right, there's reveries I haven't done, new reveries I haven't done, but I don't need to do those today. There's actually nothing in reverse I absolutely need to do today. I finished all the content I have to finish before the end of the patch. However, there is a new Lucidscape that I haven't done. I could do that, and maybe that's... So I was thinking maybe I try a new Lucidscape, and then, switcheroony to be able to give you guys my tour. And if this somehow ends up taking too long, let's see, recommended star plant. What's the other? Oh, I see what they're saying.
I swear, if I actually beat it with Kenichi, I'm gonna be so mad. Because like my Kenichi here is like half built. But if it's just like, oh, you have to bring like Natlan characters, like as if that wasn't already bad enough.
No, it is. It is. It is totally like that. I hate having to tell you. It's so like that. Do I want? I don't know what I want for one of these. This is domain. Maybe I'll try this Eureka thing and see if it works with this team. See if my low rent impromptu team can do this.
Target acquired.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
What if I drink coffee? Ledge says I should not.
This'll brighten up the place.
Oh yeah, no, don't do it.
Transfixed. I'm going in. Everlasting as the moon.
Not doing too much better. But maybe because I have like 2 DPS characters, I could swap out Arlecchino for Toma, I guess. If Kenichi's supposed to be main
yeah, it's
DPS.
probably hard to work them. I don't know, cause does Kenichi work as a quick swap? I don't really know. That's how much I don't know about playing Kenichi.
I just really don't like playing Kenichi.
Well, I don't. Yeah. I wanted to pull for him, and then I played his trial, and then I played his trial like multiple more times because I so wanted to play him, and I hated playing him so much that in the end I didn't pull.
I got him cornered.
But I was sad because that was the character I wanted the most when we were going into Natlan.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Did you know what M1 Magic Hair fits any bubble mailer? You get it for a laptop sleeve. I did not know that.
Fresh and floral.
But I have an M1 MacBook Air.
I'm going in. This
So I
is
can try
where
that.
you fall.
It makes us same.
Laid bare.
Same.
Locked on.
Let's light it up.
Interesting.
Everybody stand. Oh, glory! The glory to which none can compare.
Kendra's Orient is fine. It's one of my least favorites myself, but reach the run.
I think my favorite of the Saurians is the digging one. The like.
This'll brighten up the place.
I got him cornered.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Everlasting as the moon.
I got my strategy down, more or less. I'm just using Kenichi as like applying more burn stacks.
Oh, this wants the same elements on this side? Huh. Oh wait, no, there's more options. No, they want the same ones. Jeez.
Let's light it
okay.
Target acquired.
But I could use plants maybe on this side. Or I could use... Ooh.
Adventure time.
Locked on.
Yes.
Fresh and floral.
Is what I'll bring.
Recon. This is where you fall. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Extract. A little ambiance. Teamwork is trick.
Play these souls. I got him cornered.
The dead would bleed.
This. Statuses. Wall. 15. MJ can't remember the actual name, still remember the, yeah, the Elijah sources.
Everlasting as the moon.
Those are the ones.
Everybody stand back. Neutralize.
I'm doing better in parts and worse in others, so might just be skill issue at this point.
Skill issue.
I will say Kiniti is applying the burn game lock faster, so that is helpful.
Light it up.
On the other hand, switching between Kiniti and Arlecchino is a little bit of pain.
I got him cornered.
Because Kiniti
Yeah,
kind of
I would
locks
think
you
that
into the
would be-
character, you switch into him.
Right. Right.
So I lose my second.
Right. It doesn't. So he's not like a great quick swappable character. I don't think. I feel like Arlecchino could be more so, just because she needs a little off-field time for her skill to cook.
Yep.
To get maximum, but then you want to be able to put her on field when it's time. Let's see. Let's get this first. And some more. Actually, we'll just buff all this, then do this. This is not going as fast as it seems like it should. For this is still just the first wave. So I'm not sure this is a great team for this. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they just needed a moment to like really pick up steam. Because that second wave went down like nothing, so that was nice. Okay. So maybe it's just that they just take a minute to ramp up. Alright, I have to do this in 2 more rounds, I think, or I don't get the full rewards. So let's pile on the debuffs here. I can't do this in one more round. I gotta retry this side. So we'll see.
Yeah. Extract.
Check this out.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A little ambiance.
Here's backup. Target acquired.
Neutralize.
Locked on.
That felt too close though for the first stage here. Like,
fire it up.
Stage.
Let's light it up. Extract. Everybody stand back. This will brighten up the place.
No.
I got him cornered.
Oh, I started on stage 3.
Check this out.
Yes, if you beat all 4 last time, start stage 3 now.
Oh, so I just get these rewards.
Yep.
That's why there's these rewards sitting here. I see. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought like, wow, it's taking me so long with my plant on the plant side. On the first stage. Oh no. Ooh.
It's a little bonus for putting in the effort last time.
Fire it up. Locked on.
All right, how many do I have to beat this one?
Teamwork is reconstitute.
Check this out.
Clear the stage.
Let's light it up.
10 rounds. Okay. 10 rounds, and it wants.
Everybody stand back.
Don't get too close.
As does Genshin now.
Here's backup. I got him cornered.
Okay, do this for anything content. That's live service again.
Let's light it up.
All right.
Yeah, just like
fire it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brighten up the place.
If you clear floor 12 with the perfect stars, you can start floor 11.
Claim these souls.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when it's in a bad mood. Measly and let's light it up. Neutralize.
Don't get too close. Target acquired.
No, we can't check a quality line of possible. Oh, recommends. What's it gonna recommend on the other side?
Let's light it
yeah,
up.
I'm gonna save.
Fire it
I'm
up.
gonna save my.
I got him cornered.
Mineral healer for that side.
No shame being free.
Yeah, dude, that's really
Fresh and floral.
Locked on.
Everybody stand back.
I love Aleph so much.
Neutralize.
I got you covered.
I don't know, I feel like it's one of the weakest hypothetical bosses out there. So just kind of an electro cube. Nothing really too fancy there.
Took me a second to like process what you were saying, and then hee hee ho ho haha.
Ha! Don't get too close.
Oh, this is What did I just do? I don't even know what I was thinking.
Reconstitute!
Check this out!
Oh, actually,
Teamwork is dreamwork! This will brighten up the place!
Target acquired.
Then this.
Let's light it up!
Don't get too
Tribe
close.
Lucine X team for first name, Spirit Boss for cat, A Tribe Plant Team cat SS crazy with 2 peacock characters.
Fresh and floral!
Locked on.
I can't remember who I used on the various range bosses.
Yeah. Fire it up.
Extract!
I got him cornered.
Teamwork is fire! This will brighten up the place!
Oh, we're just toxins in action.
Target acquired. Yeah. Check this out.
Neutralize! Let's light it up!
Okay. So, good news and bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Kenichi's doing better. But because Kenichi's only half built, he can't really show off his full potential. Okay.
I see.
So I
I
have
see.
a bit
I
of a
see.
choice here. I could spend my resin to build Kenichi's talents, and then I can actually do the Stygian, I think. The only thing that would be is that I won't be able to max out Battle Pass by next week. So, what's going to be my deciding factor here is whether or not I can roll Skirk. Because the Battle Pass is how I get more rolls for Skirk.
Right.
Which means that I can, like, reallocate my resin towards just Stygian and just building Kenichi. It's a resource problem.
I see. I see.
Alright. I'm gonna leave Stygian for now. How do I get out of here? Let me use the map. Alright, great. When I press start. Oh, there you go. Phew.
Elif, you're so cool.
I'm only going to be using Aleph now because I only just got the Psycube.
Aha, aha.
Psycube farming is the hardest thing right now for Reverse.
Relax.
Because there's so many like characters you want to build for. And now with Euphoria,
Yeah.
even more like gold star materials to get.
True.
Though thankfully, thanks to beating the roguelike, I beat the hardest difficulty and I got a lot of rewards for that. Which includes HF polarization, among other things, which helps build characters.
Ah.
Quit following me.
I do hope Reverse will improve their Noom analysis system soon.
Yeah, that would be great.
Like, or we could somehow convert um, the analysis fodder back into some other material. Even dust or sharp bounty I would take. I have 20,000, I think, ideations at this point. Some crazy number like that.
Okay, that team did so well.
Eli tried a Lucy and X team for the first mains, but only got an A. Then you try with your plan team and you got SSS. Crazy what two P5 characters can do. That's less P5 characters and more like good matchup, I think. Because if you're using the plan cards I think you're using, then yeah, they're gonna do better even if they're P1.
Relax. I swear I looked at
So one is Argus, is the other one though.
I must have looked at it wrong. I thought I was gonna be able to play Mineral Team.
Noir, yeah, Noir with Argus would definitely do a lot of damage, even if they're both P0. Because the Argus is like very much burst based, and so is Noir. So, you know, they're just kind of wailing on the boss over and over and over again. Indeed. Okay. Domain not yet available. That's okay.
Ever brew your tea coffee so weak it has the body of tea? Oh my goodness. Twin, I'm so sorry.
I mean, some teas are more caffeinated than coffee, so you should have just gone with tea.
Yeah, but I think it's just the body of tea, like coffee, like that's pretty thin. That's like some watery coffee. Actually, oh okay, Trandrine's coming here with the actually.
Sure.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Twan was just like, pointing out the actually.
Oh yeah, by weight. Yeah.
Moment. Oh, tea has more caffeine than coffee by dry weight.
Yeah, that's the thing with
teas,
Twitch.
though.
Sometimes it fragments sentences because like you want to get it all out there piecemeal. So no domain there. And the only way I'm gonna get talent books today is if I craft them and if I progress the battle pass.
Oh, medicine pockets shield doesn't stack like Ms. New Babbles does. I'm just discovering this. I was like, oh, I don't need Ms. New Babble. I can use medicine pocket here with Jay. But actually,
their shield stack.
Medicine pocket takes away it doesn't stack. Like takes away Jay's shield. Like
Yes.
just like Ms. New Babbles used to do before her euphoria. Should I start this over? I don't know if this team can do it without. This is unoptimized.
Oh, so because medicine pocket shield like takes away Jay's, then Jay can't do his counter thing, right?
Right, exactly. So I don't think this is gonna work. I didn't expect that to happen. I figured that they would just like fix that. I figured since they fixed that with Ms. New Babble, that would mean that they would just stop that Like, that just wouldn't happen anymore, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
But no, it looks like Medicine Pocket's shield does not have the same... Well... Jay's shield is there now, and Medicine Pockets was out first. I'll hold my judgment. Maybe, like, really they just attacked and took down all his... I don't know. All I know, really, is that I need... Wait, I have to read all this tea stuff.
Yeah, I just said about like fragmenting sentences. And then Plant proceeded to like do like so many fragmented sentences.
Okay, so Jay can put his shield on after Medicine Pockets, but if Medicine Pockets gets evoked, it erases it. Like, if theirs is out there, it's just interesting. Like, if I put theirs out there first... Jay's can stack on top of that, but if Medicine Pocket does theirs again, then it cancels Jay's. Yeah. Oh, and Miss New Babble would be terrible on this team anyway, because Miss New Babble, I think, is weak. And that's why I didn't bring a mineral team. Alright, this team isn't working great anyway. I actually think I'm gonna back out and try. It's bugging me, though. The issue with the shield is really bugging me. So I need to do this one again.
Either swap out Medicine Pocket for a different healer, or take out Medicine Pocket's Euphoria, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Right. Exactly. So actually, I think I'm gonna just do something different here. Could swap out Medicine Pocket for a different healer. Or I could just try a different beast team. No. I could try this team, but with... Sotheby. Since I did pick the negative status thing. That should help them.
Okay. I'm not able to build Kanichi as much as I want to. Though I found out that one of my other characters had the wrong artifacts on, so hopefully that'll be enough.
Oh. Oh, that was probably an issue.
Toma had some of some weaker artifacts because Dahlia was borrowing them. I forgot.
I see, I see, I see.
Dahlia's been kind of fun, though definitely like not as good as Shen Yun in terms of plunging attack, and definitely not as good as Gaming.
Hmm.
Sorry, mispronounced the name there. Gaming.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Elena, welcome in.
Actually, come to think of it, does Stygian even have resonance effects for using two elements? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm bringing two Dendro counters for nothing.
No, I think it does. I think you still get elemental resonance. I don't know why you wouldn't.
They don't really have the signifier like they do in the Spiral Abyss. This is my only concern there. Same with the Imaginarium Theater, actually. I'm never quite sure.
Fire it up! Locked on!
Let's light it up!
Check this out!
Extract! Everybody stand back!
I got you covered!
Russian floral! Recon! I'm going in! Neutralize!
Don't get too close!
Let's see.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to
This'll brighten up the place! The dead would bleed! Teamwork is strength!
Here's backup! Locked on.
Oh, there's a shout out and I didn't say the thing because I didn't realize it was happening But you guys should follow Elena Cat if you have never done so. And the link is still in the chat.
Fire it up! I got him cornered.
Everybody stand back! Neutralize!
Check this out! Yeah!
MJ focused? Yeah, I am kind of focused here. It is true.
It is Malding Day. Well, for me it is. MJ might be having a better time than me.
I'm not malding, but I am having a better time than Decaf. But I'm enjoying this battle. But I am focused. Alright, this team works better as a whole.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up!
Check this out!
Neutralize! Going in! Russian floral!
Supporting fire!
Extract!
Something's ult isn't going to do as much as it would do if she was on a poison team, but still did some decent damage. At least to the underlings.
Light it up!
Don't get too close!
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired. Fire it up!
Reconstitute! A little ambiance!
I get that too. I appreciate it. And it's all good.
I got you covered!
I know that you would like Decimated if you joined me here. I know that Tetsu here is actually a really good cancer player.
Don't get too close!
That's too far.
Target acquired.
Everybody stand back! This'll brighten up the place! Neutralize!
Check this out!
Okay.
Get some stuff going here. Let's see.
I'm gonna try the other battle first. Because that one I know I can beat. And then I'll do Imaginarium Theater for a bit, roll for Skirk, and if I roll Skirk, that means I can allocate all my resources towards building Kanich. If I don't roll Skirk, that means that I have to, what do you call this? Kind of make do. Right? That shield is really what's, killing me.
Oh, I only have one more round after this. Maybe this team
It's
can't
not
do
that I
this.
want Skirk to, like, roll, to beat the, Menacing. I just want to roll Skirk because I want to roll Skirk. It's just the allocation of my resources in terms of resin will be changed depending if I roll Skirk or not.
Strike a pop! A little amuse bouche!
Because Stygian has this thing where,
Yeah!
what do you call this? They want you to get 1,200 resin used on Stygian for the extra artifacts. It's not a huge thing, but it does mean that, like, resources get taken away from doing artifact runs or talent book domains because they're going to Stygian instead. Though artifact is like part of Stygian.
That's gonna count as the next round, I bet. Well, let's see.
Off to the freezer!
Happens after the round. So, nope, it counts as round 11. Oh man. I am gonna have to redo
Whirling
this.
snow! Adaptive frost!
That
Strike
team
a pop!
didn't get it either. Okay, let's see.
Goose on the loose!
What am I?
Sometsu!
We have to regroup.
My apologies!
Because I didn't get all the things here.
Off to the freezer! Take flight! A little amuse bouche! Hold the line! The pinnacle of excellence! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
We try this.
Yoo-hoo! Allow me! Adapt frost! Whirling snow!
Sounds like...
Let the world collide! A burst of flavor! Kamisato art! Cement! Tourist, bring refuge!
I might switch to Marcus just as well.
Flight!
Okay. Yeah, third battle's much more doable. I made a bunch of mistakes and I still got really close.
Alright, good.
Rebuild! My apologies!
You're back over 20 paper skirt. You wish to first. Yeah, that's it. That means you get to get the character you want. Even if you lose 50-50.
A dash of frost! Sakura swirl! The pinnacle of excellence! Take flight!
Kind of dreading now what they're going to do with Odd Drive, considering how heavily they've been pushing
Up to the freezer!
up to
My
this point.
apologies! Coming Sato art! Goose on the loose!
It's not that they're like particularly OP, it's that there are certain enemies that just like require that you bring nasty characters. Because of all the soul burst stuff and the just done.
A dash of frosting!
Which is fine in the overworld, but it's a little bit painful in the endgame
Whirling
mode.
snow!
Oops, messed up.
My apologies! Take flight! Up to the freezer! Sakura swirl! Shower me with... Allow me! The pinnacle of excellence! My apologies! Let the world come alive! Kamisato art! Summit! A burst of fever! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Goose on the loose! Hold the line! A little... My apologies! Strike a pose! Time to shine! A dash of... Whirling snow! A burst of flavor! Sakura swirl! Turret, bring refuge!
Yep, did it. Whew. Okay. Much better than the lava dragon statue. Even if it is like 2 seconds to spare. Oh, I can still claim rewards from doing menacing fights. I don't want to though. I guess if I were doing co-op. Okay, so whenever I say that Skirk is going to be like deciding how my resources get used, I'm talking about this. So Stygian wants you to use 1,200 of your resin, but I'm also splitting that with the world bosses, which I still do every week, even though I don't need to anymore. Um, so that's like 60 times 8, somewhere in the ballpark of like 800 resin. Um, so there's that, and then there's also building characters. So if I'm giving all of my resin to Stygian here, and I'm giving all my resin to weekly bosses this week, then if I wanted to get the 1,200 Battle Pass experience next week on the very last day of Skirk's Banner, that would require that I have 24 fragile resin or have saved up enough, or transient resin, saved up enough resin from the day before that I still have 200 to have like 19. And then after that, just like use my resources accordingly. If I roll Skirk, though, that means I don't have to save my fragile resin or any of my resin normally. I can just like use it for as much as I want. 'Cause I have 17 here to build characters and stuff. I can kill those bosses and not redeem and still do the battle pass. That's not my problem. It's not about the battle pass. It is just about uh, resource allocation. It's very hard for me to explain. But the long and short of it is just I want more wishes for Skirk if I can't get her in the 10 roll this week. So I'm going to go ahead and leave Stygian here, switch to Imaginarium Theater, so I can get those rolls for Skirk. Also, endorsing that I don't do something that has a deadline on it of 5 days is not an option either. The perfectionist in me won't let me do that, unfortunately.
Too slow.
Do I have enough already? Nope, not yet. I am 60 Prima Gem short.
Once again, I'm here with only one round left to get the full, and I don't know if I just don't know that I can do it.
Tetsu, I don't think you're understanding. We can't get to 1,200 in one day, though, is what I mean. So there's using 1,200 over a course of a week and over the course of like 25 days. That's simple, sure. Like to clear the battle pass 25 days. Skirk's banner ends in 5 days and 22 hours. Okay, well, if Steam is buffering, I guess I'm not explaining to anyone, and no one's listening, so it's fine.
I understand. I'm listening. I realize I'm not the person you need to be listening right now, but just so you know, I'm hearing you.
Okay, I'll just keep on then.
Man, this didn't work.
So Skirk's banner ends in 5 days and 22 hours.
Well,
Then
I
the
guess I
battle
can wait till
pass, like next week, starts in 4 days, 8 hours, meaning that I only have about those 2 days, that 2-day window, to then like progress the battle pass if I wanted to get more out of it. For example, if I was like under 40, or if I was somehow able to get to 50 in that week, that 675 battle pass experience would help, right? Get towards that, which is why I haven't been using any of my fragile resin. But if I can roll Skirk before the week ends, then I can use all the fragile resin I want and not care about this. Like mathing it out, there is a possibility for me to get to 50 if I spend on all the weekly missions on the first and second day of the next week. as well as the day mission and the battle pass, and then I might be a little bit short, but it's like 60 primo gems in exchange for 680, which like would be net positive, I think. Okay, then Tetsu, I'm done explaining. Like, my pings are good, and I'm monitoring my
Yeah.
stream. It's not really buffering, so I know it's not on my end.
Yeah, it's not buffering for me at all. I'm watching your stream and it's not buffering. So I think it's got to be on Tetsu's end.
Yep.
But I feel your frustration where you're like desperately trying to explain why you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Why you have a plan and you understand it and you know what you're doing. And it's but you end up just yelling into the void. I'm here with you and I get it.
Thanks. I really should be used to it at this point. Okay. So the new Imaginary
I don't know if
Theater.
anybody ever gets used to that, really. You know?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. You're right.
Ooh, okay. This Imaginary Theater is Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. My strongest elements.
Oh, excellent.
I guess I won't lend out Mawiko or Arlecchino because I'm sure people have their own copies at this point, and probably better copies out there too. So let's lend out Sitlali. Sitlali, Escoffier, and Farina. People might not have Escoffier because they might have skipped them. Who else would be helpful? Ganyu? Ganyu could be helpful. Nervalette. And 2 more. Okay. I had more slots than I realized.
Sonny? The sunshine of our nation has arrived.
In the PC.
Welcome in, Sonny. Need more Marcus Moxie.
Oh, I know. I'll lend out C6 Chi-Chi and... Your headphones are being annoying, Sonny? Yeah, been there. Yelan, let's send out Yelan. That should be good. I don't know if my characters ever help anyone, but I know that some people borrow them.
Curse of wired headphones. They want to be in one terrible spot to work. Oh my goodness.
Also, I was a little bit distracted and focused on fighting the fight. I forgot to shout out Tetsukla. Folks, check out Tetsu for their like actually good gameplay of Genshin Impact.
I will click the heart at the top of the chat right now.
They tend to do like perfect clears of Imaginary Theater and Spiral Abyss, and I guess Stygian as well now, because like I'm sure they have some video up on YouTube that's like coming out soon for that.
Oh,
it does
nice.
help to like see what you're supposed to do in some cases, and how some other like competitions can work. Whew. Alright, Wolfie. Let's do Visionary difficulty.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, fun! I actually got to play Linny, which means I should give Linny his bow back. I've had it on Shaska for the longest time because, of course, you know, the game wants you to really play Nana characters in the overworld. So,
Uh-huh.
you know,
Uh-huh.
Shaska just had it for an extended period of time, just borrowing it. But now we give it back to Linny. I actually did roll Linny like in a 10 roll, which is one of the few times I actually ended up rolling for weapon banner.
Hello, Cat.
So that's how I got the Great Magic as well, which was surprising. I got the Great Magic in 20 rolls, so I had really good luck then.
Ah, nice. That is really good luck. Wow.
All downhill from there.
Uh.
That was 2 years ago, I think. No, sorry, that was last year. Fontaine was last year. I think my luck's just been bad in that then. And then on top of that, just like giving up on Welkin Moon because I don't really like Genshin's best practices.
Yeah.
So I don't want to support them
This is
more than I
either.
have to. Like, Battle Pass is one thing. At least Battle Pass is like mostly my own effort. Welkin Moon is just extra for more gacha rolls. I don't need that. It means I win less gacha, but that's also because I spend less actual money. Ooh, I can play Tainari again! Oh, fun. Yes, let's bring Tainari back.
I don't think this team is
No,
gonna
sorry,
do it
not
either.
Tainari. Battaglia, sorry. Got the names confused.
I might have to give up on this and come back to it another time if I want to play Minecraft today.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy Minecraft.
I have to regroup. Because, like, this is not, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're only on the second. We're doing worse with this team than we were, I think. Which is not great.
Dahlia, you are also here. I gave Soma the artifacts back. So Dahlia, you're just gonna have to go out there with half your equipment. That's okay, right?
Yeah, this team is actually doing worse.
I have so many built pyro characters thanks to overflow from Klee. And I'm pretty lucky when it comes to cryo characters. I think I have every cryo character. The only one I didn't roll within their banner was Charlotte. And that's because I rolled Linny so early. I was like, oh, well, I already rolled Linny. I guess I don't need to roll for Charlotte. Surely they'll feature, you know, a 4-star cryo character on the banner again, you know, sometime. Surely they won't like
Surely.
hold it back for a year, right? Surely.
Surely.
I forgot about the cryo character curse.
Yeah, this is not happening. This is definitely not happening. I'm gonna have to radically rethink. I don't know, maybe, honestly, maybe a Lucy team with Plant. All right. Oh, this is round 10? I don't think this is happening, though. Well... Cuckoo cat. Yeah. Nope. All right. Hey, kitty.
How you got hit by a copyright claim, Tetsu? Mention music wasn't the copyright, but you got restricted until your fee went through. Yeah, that sucks.
All right, I'm gonna come back to this because I do want to play Minecraft today, so I can show you guys my Nether portals and stuff. And it's Mom Day, so I can't go over. I can't run over. Otherwise, I would just finish this first. But since I can't run over, and I am gonna come back and finish this, I just gotta find the right team. I'm not sure who it's gonna be. Not sure who it's gonna be. But that content does not go away at the end of the day like the other content does. So, I'm going to take a quick break. The cat is here. I'm going to see what she wants. Take a quick break and come back and switch games. And I'll show you guys what I've been doing in Minecraft.
I forgot today was Wednesday.
You're done. You're like you're just done.
I'll be back for it. I just need a break from Genshin, I think.
Yeah,
I'll just set my
feel
characters.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. It's just me and Sunny and Eli and the VC now. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, wait. Special guest stars Kinich, Emily, Lanyan, and some character named Newell? Newell. Alright. I guess I can bring Newell. Never seen this character before though. She kinda reminds me of Navia. Oh, Lady writes. We'll shout you out when MJ gets back. Let's see. Yeah, if I'm gonna bring Shenhe, or rather, if I'm gonna bring Arkino, I should leave Shenhe behind. Niche, Emily, Noelle. And I should also bring Lanyan. So one of you has to go. And I believe it's gonna be Chevrolet. That's Pyro, Electro, and Pyro anyway for Overload. Okay. Then equipment set, then I'll switch to Minecraft. I learned recently that one of the reasons my stream kept crashing before is that Minecraft takes a lot more memory than other games. So if I switch from Minecraft to Reverse 999, for example, I have to really make sure I close Minecraft first and then switch to Reverse, because then my memory crashes and then the OBS is the first thing to go, rather than one of the games. Though, Reverse is one of the lighter games out there, so it kind of balances out. Probably if I had like 2 gigabytes of more RAM, I wouldn't really have that problem. I know Kinich and Emily have good equipment because they just came from Stygian. Minecraft takes a surprising amount of memory. What the heck is an optimized game? Yeah. This is how I know the Tangerine is not here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's give London the Wits it. Emily and Lolly are okay. I imagine Ganyu might be missing an artifact or two. Oh no, just her weapon. Which I now have on Tartaglia, so I'll instead give her the Viridescent Hunt. Because I really want to play Tartaglia later. So I'm gonna give Tartaglia the Skyward Heart. Let's see. We'll leave Nilu at home. Yelan with Stringless. Kokomi the Everlasting Moonglow. Mawika with the Serpent Spine. Arlecchino with Shenha's weapon. And Nefa was drip marked for 5.8 release. Ooh, no idea who that is, but that sounds cool. You know, for a second, I genuinely believed that there was a new character because of how far behind I am on Genshin. Oh yeah. You're also far behind Genshin, so you're like new to this new character, Newell. I guess if I had a different 5-star weapon to give Arlecchino, like her Crescent Everglow or whatever, I could probably like have an easier time. But I did not roll for her weapon. It was very difficult for me to roll Arlecchino, so I didn't have enough rolls left over to like safely do that. Plus, the character that was coming out next was someone I really wanted, though. I can't remember the order for the life of me. Okay, Dea, you should be using the bell. There we go. And I know your artifacts are perfect because they are second-hand artifacts from Klee. Now, Klee, I did lend out some artifacts to Arlecchino. Did I remember to put them back? I did not. Okay. Let's put them back where they belong, yeah? Oh wait, no. That might actually be correct. Hang on. What's my crit rate at now? 45%? That's pretty good. Oh, I guess I didn't switch artifacts to Arlecchino after all. Oh, right, because Arlecchino already has Obsidian Codex on. Did I miss seeing me try it out? Stygian? Yes. We are pausing that for now. Also, we're switching games. I just wanted to set my team for Machinam Theater, then I'm gonna open up Minecraft here. But nice to meet you, Gaming Teacup. And I suppose, if you're not really interested in Minecraft, I'll see you around. Thanks so much for being here. Alright, let's turn off the PS4 for now. And the last place I logged out last week was in the Ocean Monument. So that's where we're kind of gonna start. Let's see. Ah, here we go. There's the game capture, so it should be showing up shortly. You're already deciding on skipping Inifa. Not sure how you are on leaks in stream, so I won't mention why yet. Oh, I'm okay with it. MJ isn't. Wait. Yes. So I recommend you like stop at this point. Drip marketing is fine, but like actual leaks is no good for MJ's stream. So, uh, good looking out. Hello, know you like Minecraft too? Oh, great. Oh, gosh dang it. Is it vibrant again? I'm gonna turn vibrant off real quick if it is. Glad I didn't see any leaks then. I appreciate that too. Just stating your personal plans. Yeah, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. It's under graphics mode. Okay, we're in fancy. Phew. Like, vibrant graphics looks nice, don't get me wrong. And it looks great for pictures. But for actually playing the game, I already have a lot of like problems with depth perception. Um, and the fact that so much of the screen is obscured by fog kind of leads to me dying a lot. So I turn off vibrant graphics whenever I can. Also, to be clear, me saying I'm skipping a character isn't doom posting about a character. Yeah, yeah. I don't think anyone necessarily thought that, but thank you for clarifying. Oh, I'm hungry. I'll eat that for Minecraft. It's fine. I don't think anyone's cooking today, so I'm probably gonna have to get takeouts or cook some canned food anyway. So no matter what, I would be eating a little bit later for breakfast today. And sadly, I am just out of snacks. I just finished my last snacks yesterday. So hydration it is. Though looking back on it, this kind of makes me nostalgic for my school days. Just like um, because I didn't always have like full lunches, I would have to go and like distract myself from how hungry I was. And the one thing that is always free, um, no matter where you are in the school, is the water fountain. So what I would do is that I would kind of like um, spend my hour-long lunch just drinking water. And then, fun fact, our tongues are actually programmed to kind of memorize tastes. So if you imagine your favorite food, you can kind of taste it. It also does that with texture too. Um, Not just like flavor, but also like texture. Smell though is a little bit more difficult because that's one of the sense memory that is like hardest to tap into on its own. But texture and like general taste can be done pretty easily. So I would spend the hour just like at the water fountain, um, drinking water to decide myself how hungry I was. And then if anyone like lined up behind me, of course I would like give way and let them drink the water. And then line up behind them when they're done. Just go back to drinking more water. Um, and that like got me through several years of school. Uh, Before I discovered that there was actually a lunch program that I could like tap into. But yeah, drinking water like this kind of reminds me of those times. Just like distract yourself from the hunger. And your stomach does get full. Um, so it kind of like staves that off at least a little bit. But boy, were my teachers mad at me, always like going to the bathroom afterwards because of course you drink an hour long amount of water and you're gonna need to use the bathroom a lot. Oh, I forgot I had all these sponges on me. Whoops. Sorry, MJ. I guess my original plan was I was gonna go back and like dry out the ghasts, the water around the monument.
What, sponge stealer? Is that what I'm hearing? Sponge stealer?
Yeah, that's all we're talking
Decaf
about. We were talking about
is a
sponges.
sponge thief?
Um, I was talking about how I was actually planning to like help you drain the monument, and then when you said that you had other plans for it, you just like did this whole structure thing. I didn't end up logging in, and then I forgot I had these sponges on me to like do that task.
Oh, to like drain the outside when I
Yeah,
was
because that
gonna
was the
do
original plan.
the when I yeah, well, and then I found out that specifically on Bedrock, this isn't the case on Java, but that specifically on Bedrock, the Guardians spawn in 25 specific columns of blocks. And that if you just put solid blocks in all of those spaces, then they're unable to spawn. You can also apparently build an experience farm with that information. I wasn't ambitious enough to do that. Though it looks pretty cool, and it sounds like it's a really good experience farm because Guardians drop more experience than some other enemies do. But so it sounds like it would be great. So if anybody if anybody else or me eventually like gets motivated to try to build something like that, could end up being cool. But for now, it's still pretty cool, I think. Thank you so much, Elijah, for switching games. I was just about to do that, and then you could attempt perchance. Sunny says, ho ho ho. There's actually a video about it that I had put in the video instructions for doing it. I already did the really painful part, which is getting the columns up. Just in the spots. And the reason it was so painful is the Guardians and the Drowned are attacking you just relentlessly the entire time. Like every once in a while when you finally you've killed a bunch of Guardians, you get like a few seconds reprieve where like nobody's bothering you, but it's such a short reprieve.
Sunny is offering to attempt it if you're up for that.
Sunny, it is in the it should be in the chat in the Discord up where I was talking about it. There's a upgradable Guardian farm, and like the guys I guess you can do it bit by bit. You don't have to do it all at once. It's just up a little ways in the GSC realm chat.
Oh yeah, I discovered something new, guys. Well, for me, I'm sure everyone knows about this already, but I finally figured out how to make TNT.
Oh, excellent.
Turns out I was just missing one other ingredient.
Wait, Sunny says, "Uh-oh, wait, what?" Wait, what are we uh-ohing? Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that Decaf knows how to make TNT now?
Okay, I promise not to grief anyone. Mostly. I won't grief any
Give Decaf an
structures that you created.
explosive things happen, I think, says Sunny.
Trust.
Oh, wait. I was about to show you guys my portals, but no, first I need to do a thing for Sarlacc. Sarlacc had a end portal disaster today. And the only reason he was in there was try to get a chorus flower. And I was like, wait, I have a chorus flower. I can bring a chorus flower. And put it on an end stone, he said. Can you bone meal chorus flowers? Like if you put down does anyone know? Let me look it up.
No idea. I mean, you can just put on a chorus flower and try it. You can just harvest it again after.
Can you bone
It's probably
meal
faster if you just do it now.
chorus flowers? 24-minute instructional video.
And then the
bone meal
first 10 minutes
cannot be used. Oh, so I just had this one chorus flower, and that's the only chorus flower. I was hoping maybe you could make it do more.
Yeah, no,
make them grow more.
The 24-minute instructional video starts with 10 minutes of saying, "Hey guys, today's video is brought to you by this sponsor, and please subscribe to my channel." And the other day my cat did this really cool thing. And thanks so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And then you have to skip forward 10 minutes, and then after 10 minutes they're like, "Okay, so just to recap everything I just said just now." And then the 15-minute mark is just "Oh, and for context, Minecraft is a game where you mine things and you craft them." And then by the 20th minute mark is when they actually get started.
And then at the end of the video, they're like, "We're just gonna I just need this video to be a little bit longer." So then there's just like random game footage playing for like 3 minutes at the end to get to a certain timer mark.
Meaning the whole video is like 1 minute.
I'm getting a lot of exposition right now, so I'd say that's accurate.
I have to say, being in this ocean monument is kind of making me nostalgic for the fact that I can't see the sun.
Let's see. I'll put this over here by where he's got chests and stuff in his little setup. That's probably where he'll see it right away. Right here. There. For Sarlacc.
Yeah, so it's gonna take me too long to get back from here, even with another portal. I think. So I'm just gonna hang out at the Ocean Monument for a bit. This is what I needed after like malding over Genshin.
You needed a little chill moment.
Just a little bit.
Well, if you're at the Ocean Monument, I'll see you there shortly. Because I'm about to do a tour of my new Nether portal system, which I make it sound really fancy, but there's really only like 3 Nether portals involved.
Never before tested. Definitely not dangerous.
They're definitely tested. And definitely safe. Unless they got blown up somewhere. But I'll show you guys how convenient this is. It's also convenient if you go in through spawn. There's the Nether portal that I'm going to be starting from is actually a very short walk. You go as like you were going to the ice. Like you're going to the ice highway, but then just make one other turn. All right, so Nether portal number 1. Do I need to bring anything with me? I think I'll be fine. There's one zombie piglin that tends to spawn in to the hall at a certain point, but it's just that one guy. I've only ever seen that one guy, so I'm assuming it's always just going to be that one guy, and so it's fine. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'll start out by showing this. Showing you guys where I can make I can make 25 tridents, Sunny.
You underestimated how much fishing MG has been doing.
Here at this portal, I have a sign here. Ocean Monument is this way, Warped Forest this way, Spawn that way. I'll show you guys where Spawn is so that you can get a sense. There's an ender chest here for everyone's use. And a regular chest. But I'll show you guys where this actually is, how close it is to like the very first Nether portal that we ever made. But like literally it's just like up here are the like Sarlacc ones. Like boom, boom, boom. And there's a Sarlacc. They're just right here. This is left open, so I'm gonna close it. But yeah. Here are the portals that we normally use. They're just right here. And you go down here, the torch path that Decaf torched up as though you were going to the ice highway. You would continue straight to go to the ice highway at this juncture. There's a sign there saying so. But if you want to go to MJ's Oceanside and Ocean Monument, it's over here.
There you
go. So there's where we started out. The Oceanside portal is right here. This hallway goes to Ocean Monument portal and another portal that I made to the Warped Forest or at the I made this. It goes to the warp force, and it has a portal to the overworld there as well. So I tried to do good signage. Oh, hi, Sunny. Welcome. Do you want to come along? I'm going to the Ocean Monument. Let's close that door behind us. And we'll go. It's a pretty short walk. There is like I said, a zombie piglin who often spawns in right here around, somewhere at a certain point. We'll see if he does this time. But it's the only thing I've ever seen spawn in here so far. And hopefully will be the only thing that will ever spawn in here. As we get towards the portal, I will tell you that this... Oh, there's our guy. Hi, guy. I will tell you that when we get to the end part down here where the portal is to the Ocean Monument, it was terrifying to build. There were gas, there were magma cubes. They all wanted me dead. They all wanted to blow up to blow up everything. At a certain point, I switched from my normal 3 high ceiling to a 2 high just to be able to do it faster. Here's where things got dicey. I was like, I just need to be able to put up walls faster. Okay, this is the portal to the Ocean Monument. And we'll stop here first. There's a chest here and stuff for everyone's needs. As you can see, I put a stone frame around the portal so that it will be safe.
By the way, folks, yes, you are looking at MJ's perspective on my screen as well, but there's also the multi-stream link if you prefer that. There's little MJ below my game of Minecraft with the stream delay.
Hello, let me out of the portal. Let me out of the portal. I'm stuck in the portal. Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck for some reason.
I usually go sideways if I'm stuck.
I'm like, I can see the spot. There we go. Finally got in. Whee! And here we are at the Ocean Monument.
There you go.
I'll take a quick detour to show you guys. I put a little sign here to the exit. Exit this way to show you guys the thing that I built. Just since we're here. I also redid this entryway. I had some thoughts, Decaf, in the night while I was lying in bed, unable to sleep, about maybe like making this, like putting like a little botanical garden in here.
Yeah, go for it.
Since a lot of it is glass, we'll see. But I prettied it up from what we had before, and I only had what we had on hand. Like the floor would be better with prismarine, but if I put like plants in prismarine, that would be nice. I just didn't have enough, and we had a lot of wood, so that's how that happened. And I would have done more glass, but I ran out, so I did as much as I could in glass.
Well, Sunny has a glass farm for that, so I just grab you glass.
This is what I had on hand, so this is what I did. But anyway, out here, they're still drowned. I'm sorry to say, there's no way to get rid of them.
That's
but there are no more guardians. There are no more guardians.
Squid.
Because I put up these 25 specific pillars. With a lot of pain and suffering. Now, you don't actually have to extend them all the way to the surface, because I think that they only spawn in like 3 below. But I just did it to the surface. I don't know why. I just did it to the surface in case we wanted to build on top of it. I thought it would make it easier somehow. Look how there's a drowned dancing there on one of them. Oh, and oh, that's not so good. There's a creeper dancing on one. I don't really want the creeper to blow up I think Sunny killed it though. Anyway, that could be the downside of going to the surface, is that it's something that a creeper can stand on.
Right. We must stay underground. Return to underground.
But anyway, this is what I did. It took a while, and it was pain. Every minute was pain. broke kelp on it. I mean, the
No, no,
kelp,
that was
will
me on
grow
purpose.
back.
I'm farming kelp for kelp blocks.
It is fine to farm kelp here. Kelp grows back. Just don't kill the pillars. And one of the pillars is here in the center. Like, it might not look like one of the pillars, but it is. So don't farm any of the prismarine, I guess, on the outside at all.
Got it.
Because you just never know what might be part of the structure. And I would say don't farm prismarine here in general. I have two other whole places for farming prismarine, like nether or ocean monuments that haven't been drained, that are just there for taking prismarine. I have them. I can give the coordinates. I can go get prismarine and bring it back. Like, no problem. All right, we're gonna go back in the portal.
I like that you
so I can show you
actually
guys.
built an over like what do you call it, a topper for the ocean monument.
Oh, I thought it would be a nice beacon. Like, I lit it up. I put lights on it.
You can make it an actual beacon. You used prismarine already.
True. Anyway, I know I made this nether portal too big. I don't want to. I'm dumb.
All right, I'm gonna follow you out because I don't know how to get back. Well, I know now, but like, I didn't before.
So, I'm gonna wait for Decaf to come out so that I can make sure they know how to get back, because they're gonna want to go the opposite way of the way or the way I'm going to finish the tour.
Right.
And the thing I would ask around here is, for the love of God, don't break any blocks in this area.
I wasn't planning to, but okay.
Okay. Oh, Decaf. So, where you are, turn around and just go. See, here's a sign right here. Oceanside that way, but that's also where spawn is. Maybe I need to add that. So go down that hall, and you'll find yourself in a familiar hallway.
All right. Let me get my elytra on so I can travel faster.
You get in this. There's not much ceiling at. Huh. I would not do that. And also, if you break the blocks in the ceiling or the floor, I'll be so sad.
I won't. Unless you want me to like
do it.
expand the ceiling.
No, do not actually, because I specifically made everything a size so that certain mobs couldn't spawn. And in fact, going forward here, you will see that I I made this too high specifically to keep Endermen from spawning, because we're headed towards the work forest.
Ah, cool.
So Endermen cannot spawn in here.
I'm running out of arrows. Oh, that's fine. Nice. That's some iron flesh. Oh wait.
We have a whole farm.
I'm going back because I forgot. I still have the sponges on me. I should put them in the chest next to the furnace.
You could just put them. You could put them in the chest at Oceanside if you go out that This door leads to the warp forest where I have a portal.
I'm turned around.
And it's
I don't
like
know which way
a nice little safe area. There's also an ender chest here again, and another chest for you to work with. I tried to make it safe so you don't fall off ledges by putting in like gates before this spot where you might fall off. And I haven't explored around here much, really. Like, actually. I do want to do some farming because my understanding is that this is the safest. There are a lot of Endermen, but that this is the safest biome for farming ancient debris, because the only mobs here are Endermen, really, and Striders. But the Striders should be on the lava, so that shouldn't be so bad. So this is yeah. And then I made a portal where I mapped this out originally for like where this would go in the overworld, so that we have an overworld. I'll show you guys. I'll go through this portal. Oh, thank you, Elena Cat. I have a little outpost here. Oh, hold on. Let's sleep through the night. It is a much simpler outpost than some of my outposts. It doesn't have as many amenities as I normally would put in an outpost. It does have a dog, though, and an ender chest, so there's that.
Quick question. Unrelated to, sorry, I don't mean to change the subject, but real quick. Are giant pigs supposed to be out in the overworld?
Oh, is there a giant pig?
No, no,
Is
the
there one of
lava!
those
No!
boars? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Decaf?
I am dying to this giant pig.
Why are you... Hoglin might have gone through the portal. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I dodged lava at least.
Did you kill the pig?
Should I? I can.
Why are you in lava? Where are you?
By the original nether portal, where the lava pit is that, you know, Twan never safetied.
Oh.
Whew,
Okay.
That was
But are you? But you're all
terrifying.
right. You all right?
I have 3
You're all right.
hearts.
You're
I'm
not
good.
dead. I think we don't have to rescue Mission Decaf
Yeah,
this
I'm good. I'm
time.
good.
Though we could have, because we have like these nether portals we could run right through.
Right, you could have been there just to me die to the giant pig. It turned it.
Why are there?
It was fine at first, and then making him a zombie.
It's like the middle of the day. Why are there? Why is there a skeleton?
Yeah, does it have a hat on?
Oiter says, was in the water.
Ah, you're right.
Doesn't burn. Oh, I see. Did I ever tell you guys about the day that I fought something that turned out to be a skeleton horse?
Ooh.
It was the first time I'd ever encountered anything like that, but it's like a skeleton horse, and it was amazing because it's a skeleton horse, and when you kill it or when you start to fight it like turns into a zillion different skeletons. Like, it was kind of terrifying, but also I was fine in the end. But
it sounds like a fun adventure I could book.
That is a thing that happened. Sunny says it's really rare. Maybe I should put a conduit here for like swimming in this area.
Alright.
I don't know. Anyway, this area is not. There's nothing fancy.
Chests.
Oh, you could just put it in the one that's that was right outside the portal.
Oh well.
Oh, you didn't go in the Oceanside portal. You didn't use the Oceanside portal.
No, I used the
to go to Oceanside.
I used the portal I'm familiar with because I'm
There's a portal right there. There's a portal that goes right to Oceanside.
I'll look for it, I guess.
Go out to the swimming area. I mean, the fishing area.
Okay.
Take a right, and it's right around the corner.
Wait. Like, actually get in the water and take a right, or?
No. Just go to the porch where I fish at Oceanside. Do you know where that is?
Yep. Oh, you're the one who put that
walk
portal
around the
there.
side of the building. Yes, that's my portal.
I was wondering because like I thought that one of the cat boys had done this, and I was like, huh, I guess MJ built it really close to the Oceanside house.
No, that's my portal. That's my portal that goes like goes to the little hallway where you came out. Like, it's so conveniently located. Sunny is swimming in these little pools. I wonder what's in here and whether I should put like in the middle of that thing. I could put like a conduit and then like take down these lava things. I don't know. I have explored this area a little bit. It's actually really close to a snowy plains. There's snowy plains like just right adjacent to this. And so it's like kind of a convenient spot. 'Tis but a ravine. I see. Looks like a biggish ravine. Coal if anyone wants it. I see.
That's cool.
Anyway, this is where this ends up. There's stuff nearby. like kind of cool stuff. There's beach, there's snow. The snow is very close by. Like it's just if you walk this away a little bit, you get snow. Like I think if you just walk, I think it's like just right on the other side of this, on the other side of that, if I recall. Anyway, this is the little outpost here. But then it's like a pretty quick trip if you don't like stop everywhere. Like we stopped everywhere. Like we went to the ocean monument and stuff. But if you're like exploring and you're out far-ish and you like come across this spot, it's actually really quite quick to get home. There's stuff here. I put a sign here. This is Warp Forest connections to Ocean Monument, Oceanside Spawn. I did it like a train. Warped Forest. The MJ train to Warped Forest with connections to Ocean Monument, Oceanside Spawn. New idea, build another train.
I mean, wouldn't that just be like ice boats?
Oh, what is happening? Why am I hearing death? Drowned went through the portal. I see. Drowned followed us through the portal. Amazing. I guess maybe that's the downside of having the portal outside. But
I think that's why Sarlacc built the fence around the nether portal before.
Yeah, probably. I probably should do something like that at that one that's outside right there. Anyway, I do intend to explore this eventually because I want to like see what's what in this biome. It's really pretty. I like it, and I like the fact that the only enemies I'm gonna run into here are Endermen. I know how to I can handle Endermen. My problem with magma cubes and gas are like I just suck at that. Does this look cool from up top? I haven't been up. I haven't Oh yeah, it does look kind of cool up here. I had to build this over the yeah, very scary but cool. Well, because I had to build it over this lava pool. It was terrifying the entire time, but it got less terrifying when we left the Nether Wastes and got to the Warped Forest, where at least I didn't have to worry about ghasts coming after me while I was building it. Anyway, and this sign says to Ocean Monument, Oceanside, and Spawn. It is a quick trip back. I don't know if Sunny's coming or not. We have our Enderman-proof passage. So if we're just walking back and we're not stopping at the Ocean Monument, like not stopping at the portal in the middle, this is actually quite a quick trip home when you consider how far away we are. And I'm just walking too. I'm not even like sprinting.
It's a hop, skip, and a warp gate.
You can hear the sounds of like gas outside. Like
very cute sounds.
Very cute sounds for a thing that kills you with fire. Of all the things I've done in Minecraft, maybe besides like doing something, like ridiculous things like ending up fighting the warden, but like of all the other things I've done in Minecraft, honestly, building out this passage with gas and magma cubes surrounding me is the most scared I've ever been.
Yeah.
We're almost at the end of the passage already. So Decaf, are you watching my stream by any, or are you able to see my stream?
Yeah.
I want to show you how easy it is to just go to Oceanside instead of going to the other. Like, so I just came out this door. Here's the portal right here to Oceanside.
Oh, that's what that was. I was wondering why
It's
there's like
right
a
there.
huge looking portal on that side.
Yeah, well, because I made it too big because until I was making my portals bigger than they needed to be, and I didn't realize it until too late. But
So the real
and I'm
reason I
not
didn't
redoing
like
them
step
now.
through it, even though I was curious, was because I was worried that might be like a farm portal. Because I don't know who it was, but someone built a gold farm portal that's like about that big.
I see.
So I was worried that if I stepped
It's,
through it, I would just like walk into lava or.
Twas sunny, says.
You know.
Yeah, no, this is just the portal to Oceanside. So like you can take that. There's signs right here. Maybe I need to put a sign right across here. So if you come out of this.
Thank you for
I don't think I have
believing that I
any
can read.
signs on me. But if I put a sign here that says spawn that way, Oceanside this way, like then you would know. Spawn portal isn't lit most of the time, and also I don't actually know where it leads to on the nether side or farm. So, oh, the farm one. The farm one. Got it. Yeah, this one just goes to Oceanside, and I'll show you. You go. We're building the terrain of my cute little spot right here. Whee! Hey, Decaf did put the sponges in here. They found it.
Yeah.
They found the chest.
I went the long way to Oceanside House.
Yes.
You know, walking.
And there's also this dog here whose name is Hellhound. The reason why I called him that is that I picked him up somewhere and he followed me into the nether and then stayed there for quite a while. And then eventually, the next time I went through my passageway, I guess his block spawned back in. And so all of a sudden there he was again. So I called him Hellhound because he lived in the nether for a while. And he's here watching the portal. I should put a cat there, probably. Because cats can actually ward off certain enemies. And here we are back at Oceanside. I have a bunch more conduits. I actually need to do some fishing, as I've made so many conduits that for the first time ever, I'm low on Nautilus shells. I don't have enough to make conduits with all the hearts of the sea that I have. Stray arrow in the water. Is this just decap littering, or if this decap littering was just a skeleton?
Who can say?
Hard to say.
Hard to say. Was I at the gunpowder farm and picking up a few arrows? Maybe. You know, emptying out the receptacle of all its garbage and then putting that garbage in the ocean.
You went there for arrows, but then you tossed arrows out.
No, I went there for gunpowder, and I just happened to
you went
empty
there
the
for
arrows.
gunpowder,
Like,
and then you saw.
Not for anything useful, you know.
I see.
Turtles love me. Oh, that's great. I love turtles. I love turtles right back. Oh, we did actually see turtles on our adventure, if you remember. That was pretty fun.
Yes. Sea turtles, ha ha ha. Yeah, no, that was great. That's actually great, Sunny.
Okay, I remember what I was doing before we went to Ocean Monument now. I was only planning to like just say hi to you at first, and then we got on this whole adventure, so I forgot that I was carrying like 100 saplings in my inventory.
Oh my goodness.
So the tree room was like bare when I got here because I, didn't replant them. Because I thought I would be back. Whoops.
Oh. We have an empty tree room.
Well, I planted them now. But for a while.
No
yeah.
more. No, not empty now. Well, I guess no one noticed because they also didn't plant anything there, so.
See, I'm doing my part in places that are industrial in nature.
You are doing your part. Everyone's doing their part here.
Okay.
The GSC
So,
realm.
after the mural, I'm going to get all of these like oak leaves, TNT, eggs, and make a fireball range. But where would be safe and away from everyone else's stuff? That is the question.
Interesting.
Probably on the water
question.
somewhere, right? Because water can't catch fire, surely.
Just don't blow up any of the conduits.
Yeah, of course. Or maybe I make it next to the gunpowder farm.
It's just explosives all the Oh, Sunny says no, don't blow up the gunpowder farm.
No, not on the gunpowder farm. Next to, like, 200 blocks away or something.
How close?
Like
You're
between
banned
Elena's
from my
castle and
establishment
gunpowder farm would be a fireball range with netherite. That's always burning.
Surely none of us are worried about Decaf, who does experience a lot of accidents in Minecraft.
I don't see how that could happen. It's totally
Having
safe.
TNT. Knowing how to make
Have you known me
TNT.
to ever deal with things that blow up in my face? Never, exactly. Ooh, an apple. I won't starve. Yeah. Also, I'm at the farm. I guess I should, like, get some
You
actual
can stop eating rotten flesh. Yeah, get some food, please. Please stop eating rotten flesh.
No, I'm good. I'm at the farm. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of carrots in here. I'm good.
I see. Hello, Elijah. Welcome to the realm. Did you miss my tour? Did you miss my nether portal tour?
Unfortunately, yes.
I could go on another one. It's really fast.
Okay.
If you want to go.
Yeah. Oh, where do
Totally
I
up to
meet
you. Meet me at Oceanside.
Okay.
You guys, I'm proud of my nether portals, so I'm making everyone look at them.
Hello.
When you get to Oceanside, go out like you were gonna go fishing, and then take a right, and our portal is here.
I should mend my axe before I go. We did so much like wood farming in the Ocean Monument. I completely forgot. I don't have Unbreaking on my axe yet, though now that I understand how to shop in Sarlacc's place, I can get it easily.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Off the Twan's horrifying XP farm.
I think Twan has so many, Twan had like 8,000 crafting tables at the time. And can, in fact, probably make more. Hi! Alright. Here's where we start. And I'll show you what I did. I'll try to go through it a little faster than I did with the first tour.
Right. The last tourist group, mysteriously disappeared. But don't worry about that.
They were fine. Well, Decaf had a run in, but that was not that. I feel like that wasn't. Oh, we're building terrain for a really long time here for some reason. Lag? Do we have lag? There we go. Whee! Hello.
Hi, I was just in the corner.
So if you go down that way, like, it just goes to, like, the regular, like, portals that are at spawn. Like, through that door. So it's very convenient. But here are the ones that I made. Here we go. Close the door behind you. There will be a zombie piglin who usually spawns here. Somewhere along the way. A little further down, but... I wonder whether he'll spawn when he just, like, was just there. Like, a few minutes ago. Whether he'll spawn again. We'll find out soon. The music is so mournful as we walk through this area that's gonna have, like, sad gas sounds and things. Ah, I don't see our dude here. Here's where building got really dicey, and is why the ceiling got lower all of a sudden. Building got really dicey, and I was like, I need it to take less time. Anyway, so this portal goes to the ocean monument, so we'll just bloop in here so you can see where it goes. And there's no more guardians at the ocean monument. Because I did the thing.
Right. They were all peacefully relocated to a farm upstate.
So here's the ocean monument. And if you're trying to get out of the ocean monument, the exit is here. I put a sign there so you can see which way to go. Okay, so let's say we visited the ocean monument. Yay! Let's get back in the portal. Maybe you should walk now, Mom J says. Yeah, maybe, because I think it is going to get hot again. Alright. Come through the other side, Elijah.
Hi.
Hi. Close the door behind you. This is the Enderman safe pathway. because we were heading to the Warp Forest.
Right.
So I wanted to make a path that that Enderman could not spawn in, because they spawn a lot. Not as much as like the end, but like a lot.
Yeah, it's the Warp Forest. That makes sense. Although, have you fought the Treants?
Have I fought what?
The Trents.
I didn't even know what that is. See, this is why I hate the Nether.
Oh no, it's not the Nether. It's in the Warp Forest.
Oh, in the Warp Forest. I mean, I'm in the Warp Forest. That is in the Nether.
Oh, okay. I was thinking something else. Never mind.
Oh. Anyway, I made this portal, Elijah. The reason why I built out a passageway to the Warped Forest is that I had read that it's the best place to farm for ancient debris and stuff, because the only enemies that spawn are the only hostile mobs that spawn are Endermen. And I guess in the lava, Striders.
Yeah.
But like there's no gas here, there's no magma cubes, there's no piglins, there's no nothing. So you're like, you can mostly, you and the Enderman just keep to yourself and just farm. So I haven't done it, and I started to make a path down, because I know we need to be at a lower level to farm ancient debris, but that's why there are these gates here, so people don't just fall when they exit from the portal.
I wonder who would fall all the time.
But I made I made
Yeah,
a
I wonder.
little stairs. I made like a little passage down, but I haven't explored.
I see.
But I did put a portal on the overworld here too, so that's also a place we can go and stop by, and I can show you where that goes. But yeah, I haven't explored here, but feel free to use this, you guys, to like come and farm ancient debris. I'm told it's a good spot to do it. I've never done so, and I haven't explored this biome at all, really. So I'm just going with what I heard on the internet. All right, let's go see what's in the overworld here. But after I was done making that path to the ocean monument, I walked out too fast, I guess. I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I saw you walk
Oopsie
off.
daisy. Maybe I should pay more attention to what I'm doing instead of just jabbering on. Whee! I made a little spot here. I've now all my outposts have an ender chest now. So for ender chest users, and if you don't have an ender chest, I will give you one. Do you have an ender chest?
I do not.
Oh, well, hold on.
But I can. Okay. I mean, I could craft one. I just haven't done it.
Stand still. Stand still. Stand.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Stand and deliver.
Thank you.
There you go. They're just so convenient. I don't know how we buy without them.
Well, that's also like their shulker boxes, so.
Well, yeah, but the ender chest is
I
great.
say like I don't.
Yeah, but we're gonna get you some. I just
so
found out that Twan built a 1,000-block bridge in the end, so that we don't have to use like the shifty end portals that sometimes kill people, and could go get shulkers there like more easily. Anyway.
I like the blue.
The thing about the ender chest is you can put your shulker boxes in there, and you don't have to have them on you, and so if you die, you don't lose them.
That is true.
I should name this dog that's in here. I didn't put it's one of the only places where I didn't put a.
This is how to tell that it's MJ's. They have a stable at this small house.
Well, yeah, because what if people need wool and stuff, and what if they need things or milk? Like, I want like I didn't put. I don't know why I didn't put. What are donkeys? What do you Can you tame donkeys? Do you want? I don't know. They were just
You can, but they're more for like traveling rather than
So
yeah.
yeah, people are free to use anything I have here. There are, as you can see, like a multitude of look, they're just wandering around. There's just like tons of donkeys that spawn here. There's snow nearby. There's lots of good stuff nearby here, or like stuff. I don't know. It's not the most exciting spot, but normally I put an anvil in my outpost for people, and I haven't put one in here. So it's kind of a minimal outpost for me. I just didn't have much with me when I came here. So it's like, and I had to go chop the wood to make the house, so it's really small compared to my other outposts as well, because there's not a lot of trees, and unless you have to walk a little bit to get to trees, but not a lot. There's trees, just a little ways in the snowier area. So anyway, I didn't have a lot of wood. Anyway, that's my whole tour, Elijah. That's my entire tour of all the net. It was a lot of pain to build the nether passageways, and I can't believe I'm sort of considering building another one. I'm considering offshooting to try to get to the mushroom island, which is right by the other ocean monument that I took and could be a really nice prismarine farm. But it's like pretty far away, but not that far in the nether.
I managed to get inside the door.
What?
Am I inside the door?
You, I think, are halfway inside the door. Did you come out and land halfway inside the door?
No, I stood here and then I closed the door and then I'm now
And then
in
there
this
you were.
position. So really, this is my fault.
Sunny,
I have to decide whether I want to do another tunnel as an offshoot of this tunnel to go to that spot that I would have to go again through nether wastes. And actually into a basalt, what do you call it?
Wonderland?
I wish it was a wonderland. Basalt Delta, yeah. Like, do I want to do that? I have to get up the energy to do it. But I think it would offshoot. I was using the seed map to figure out some of this stuff, like coordinates from place to place, because it will show me the biomes I'm gonna have to go through in the nether, and I'm not really good at the nether, and there's lots of biomes I haven't been in, and I don't really know how to deal with any of the enemies. But I think it would offshoot approximately here, this way, for like 300 blocks. So I have to decide if I am up for it. But if I did that, we'd be able to get to an ocean monument that could just be a prismarine farm really easily. Now, there's another one that's not very far away either. Maybe I should check that one. Though I've been farming it already, so it's got less prismarine than it used to. That's one I've been farming this whole time. It is a lot closer by. So I don't know. I don't know. So this would be, like, this is a pretty fast trip, even if you're walking like I am. Like, if you were sprinting, it would be even faster, but I don't like to use up that, I don't want to eat that much food. So I don't sprint that often. But anyway, there's places, so this portal goes right back to that spot in Oceanside, but if you want to be closer to places that are near, like, the portals that spawn, you would go this way, and up these steps here. And if you want to go to
I know this
Twan's
place.
Ice Highway, it's right over here. It's like literally right around the corner.
Can't catch me, phantoms.
So yeah, it's really close to like everybody else's portals. the one to Sarlacc's house, the one to by the dome. But for me, most of the time going to Oceanside is going to be the most convenient because I tend to sort of low-key live there these days.
Low-key?
Though, well, because I also have my hideaway, my original hideaway, which I also considered my home, and I want to build a home at the Ocean Monument. MJ, could you send coordinates to those ocean oh wait, hold on. That just went by really fast. I was gonna try to sleep, but it won't let me. It won't let me yet. And then I want to look at Sunny's message.
May chance. It could be.
Let's see.
If you consider it a portmanteau.
Could you send coordinates to those ocean monuments for prismarine farming in the Discord? May chance. Yes, they're probably already there, but they'll be way far up. So I will do like a fresh post with coordinates for both. And one is absolutely, like, both those places are totally free for prismarine farming. So it is a word to you. I feel like it's a perfectly good word.
Censored. Oh.
What did you say?
Hello, Decaf.
I just saw it being censored.
Huh.
Anyway, it's just about 9 o'clock, so it's probably a good time for me to end
I know what happened.
Jumbler.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Yeah, that's censored for me.
Yeah,
Maybe
for me
it's
too.
on.
I have mine. I don't think I have it on, but... Oh, Seth, we're about to read out! But Seth wants Elijah to say something first.
Oh, hold on. Hey, now which one? Oh, you know what? It's fine. Awesome! Did that satisfy you, Seth? If not, completed the manager. Not heavy.
Tomorrow's my day off, which probably seems like a lot because I just had 2 days off in a row. But I will be back on Friday and Saturday. Sunday's stream is a little bit up in the air because we are getting a visit from C. And I'm not sure what time she's arriving Sunday morning, whether or not I'll need to pick her up at the train at a time that's earlier that would normally be during stream time. But we'll find out. I'll know in advance. But we get to see C for one day, which will be really lovely. And because we don't see her, M tends to be able to visit more, so it'll be really lovely to see C. And thanks everyone for hanging out. And I don't know what else to say. Oh, I think Decaf's gonna Mald again. So
Yep.
let's enjoy.
Since we're done with Minecraft. I just needed a break from Malding, but I'll get back to it. Hello, Raiders. Who is this?
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 7 fractals.
Someone who's never been to GSC Nation, you know. I think it's just like some stranger that MJ randomly raided.
I'm still like humming to the Minecraft music that's in my headphones and it's not in the stream. I'm sorry, guys. Decaf, I'm gonna skedaddle. Because I might actually try to take a nap before I'm gonna go to
Yes, rest well.
get ready for Mom J's because I didn't sleep well. It was a bad night. I didn't sleep well at all, so I might try to do that. But please have an amazing rest of stream. Please don't maul too hard.
I'll try.
Take care of yourself, all right? Um, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, before you go, sorry. Real quick, real quick. I need your
Oh,
advice.
uh-huh.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
Stray Gods the musical is on sale.
Get it right now.
Yeah,
Right
but I need
now.
money
Right
for
now,
that.
Decaf.
Is it okay if I do a
Oh.
subathon for Stray Gods the musical? Would people watch
Do
that?
a subathon. Do subathon for Stray Gods the musical. Yeah, do it.
I
Do
forgot
it.
to ask.
Do it. Absolutely do it. And let me know when it's going. All right.
Alright,
Bye.
bye. Okay, bye Sunny. Bye Eli. I'm gonna go malt now.
Have fun.
Yeah. No, I'm sure I'll have fun. With the Imaginary Theater at least. And the feeling of accomplishment after. Alright. Let's turn the PS4 back on. Close out Minecraft. Just real quick, just adding to the realm stories here. Alright, save and quit. And then switch screens. There's Genshin. So, last we left off, we were about to tackle the Imaginarium Theater before I retackled Stygian again. So let's go do that. Oh, really? Wow, that's amazing. Well, the only bots we listen to around here, trifling, are Nightbot and Stream Elements. So, if you want to be famous, sign a Magical Girl contract, guys. All your dreams and wishes can come true. Contract? Also, I almost forgot. Well, not really, because I had to wait until the talking was over. But folks, please go ahead and follow GSC Nation over on their channel.
You're
They are a
beautiful.
writer here on Twitch and are also a mobile gacha streamer on occasion. They play a lot of Reverse 999, Genshin Impact, Minecraft, Rua,
It
and
roared.
I guess they haven't really been playing
It
much with Star
roared.
Rail, so not that. Oh look, MJ's Evotar is
I
like
think I made
a
it
little bit
mad.
bigger.
Oh, I killed it.
Alright, because they're
No.
raiders. That's right, that's right. Oh, that's sad.
No.
It happens. But, as is my belief in all video games, unless they explicitly tell you that, you unalive certain things, if they're just mobs out in the wilderness and not tied to any story, then you are merely chasing them away, or they respawn somewhere else. That is my sincere headcanon belief. It does help me sleep at night. Now, I should actually take a break um, before I get into Imaginarium Theater. So, if any of the raiders would like to raid and run, now's your chance to do so, because I'm going to be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes while I eat breakfast. I think I mentioned this earlier while MJ was taking a break, that I hadn't had breakfast yet, and I was distracting myself with hydrating, um, like I did when I was like much younger. So, in order to like actually live the uh, or practice what I preach here of like practicing self-care, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go eat food. Now, I'll check to see if anyone cooked first. So, if no one cooked today, um, then I'm gonna splurge a little bit and order some takeout. We'll see. see you after the break, folks. For those who are going to stick around, and if you need to nap, drink water, eat food, or rest yourself, please feel free to do so while I'm on break. Later. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a bar, but no many days pass fast till I see you again. So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my oh. Electrify my Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is the Gavin Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content, or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not hitting this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you calling me out?
What?
You need to mention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone watching all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you. Nothing for me to do. But I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Girl. No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, throughout my heart, leaped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you feel the so you're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are.
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful sound? Fish and lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Okay. Whew.
Turns out there was indeed food. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right. Before I do, just check real quick. What kind of rewards are we looking at again? I always forget how to check these things. It gets harder and harder every time. Yes, yes, bonuses. I just want to know what rewards specifically. Will Wolfie tell me? Nope. Nope. If it'd be anywhere, I would imagine it'd be here. But whatever. We're only gonna go for the clearance rewards. I'm just gonna completely ignore star rewards because they're just not worth it. Like they're a lot easier to do than Spiral Abyss, don't get me wrong. And I have a lot more built characters for that purpose as well, if I really wanted to. But I just frankly don't care. Alright, and since I am just doing battles now, and no one else is in a VC with me, I'm just gonna go ahead and play background sounds so that I can like hyper focus on things without feeling too bad about not being more entertaining and talking and stuff. Of course, this will be muted in the VOD, so it'll make no sense to anyone who's watching this offline. Alright, so background noise. I'll have my hair for now. Right, let's get some companions in. Actually, you know what? I'll save it for Act 3, maybe. Then I have more points to spend, and I can also refresh to get some better bonuses. Alright, let's go. Right, I guess I'll bring Risley in here. Tartaglia gonna do just fine, I think. Oh, why is my still on the screen? Why is my been over?
Lights out.
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah! Yeah!
Have a safe trip.
Let's stir things up. May the Archon protect you. Yeah.
A moment, please. Don't run away now.
Riptide!
Oh, I tried again. I just realized I could like shoot out its eye or something.
This should be fun.
This could get a little chilly.
Punishment.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Ah, I missed. It's so good. Wait, why am I restarting? Ah, man. Press the wrong button. The perfectionism is creeping up. Alright, just gotta relax. We don't have to be perfect. We just gotta get through.
Have a safe trip.
Shiver. West wind, carry.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This should be fun. You can't run. May the Archon. Let's stir things up.
Let's begin.
Punishment.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
This should be fun.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Thus saith the Animal Archon.
A little bit over time, actually. This makes sense. I didn't hire any, like, farm companions. For as good as these guys are, they're not damage dealer except for Tartaglia. Grizzly, maybe, but not super great.
Let's stir things up. Judgment.
Let us share the artifacts and all the others.
Lights out.
Away now.
Brace
That's
yourself.
kind of the start.
This is gonna
That's
hurt.
okay.
Yeah.
Because we were struggling just get past the level. Woof. All right, next. Let's go with. It's a little bit early for free now, so let's make a Chin Show. Ooh, mystery cache. Oh, don't take all my flowers, please. Oh wait, no. Let's get Keen choice. That's pretty good. Alright, this one will have a shield up. So Risley should help with that. Farquhar actually he doesn't when he does his burst. But we'll see.
Punishment! Westwind, carry me! Witness the power of go-
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Surprise them! Judgment! Rain outlines your fate.
A moment, please.
You can't run! May the Argon protect you! Yeah.
Don't run away now.
Oh, I need to fill up first.
Judgment! Rain cutter! Shiver!
This could get a little chilly.
There we go.
A moment, please.
Oh, thunder spikes. Alright. We gotta wrap this up, I think. Talia, please. Keep us alive.
Westwind, carry! Yeah! Yeah, this should be fun! Let's stir things up!
Don't run away now.
Judgment! Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Surprise baptism! Thus saith the animal art! You can't run! Punishment!
Sorry.
Okay.
I couldn't.
Risley died, but we made it. That's what's important. $460 means you can hire 5 characters. We're gonna bring Linny here for sure, so Vaporize Origin would be good. So what are we working with here? Oh, power head resistance down. Great. I need to hire a bunch of folks. Oh, it's always 80. I was wondering about that. Who do I have in reserve? Not bad, not bad. I think I would want to bring Shinsho here.
Linny as well. Shangli I'm gonna keep in reserve for now. If I were to hire a Hydro character, for this particular fight, I would probably want Nervalette to be there. So that I can, like, save Linny for some Ruin Guard fight. But if I can't get Nervalette, either Yilan or Kokomi would be nice too. Alright. Alright, got some flowers back. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, Kokomi. Good. Very good.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
That's good. Do you want any Pyro characters, though? Not necessarily. I feel like they would all not be super good for this fight. So let's get more Vaporized Divergence then. When Vaporize is triggered, an opponent makes a tidal shock, deals hydro damage, or makes a Blazing Explosion. I'll take the Blazing Explosion. My Hydro applicators are pretty constant, so that should be okay. Oh, I could melt them. Or I could refresh this and, like, see what else we get. Nah, let's melt them. Fire damage, cool. Alright, let's bring in... Oh, any of these characters would be good, actually. For any of these upcoming fights, but specifically Ayaka would be very helpful. Actually, what am I dealing with for the big fights? I should probably, like, plan around that. Here we go. Icewind Sweet, Solitary Swanee, so I would want, you know, Bennett there, or Toma, as well as some cryo character like Ganyu or Ayaka. Golf and Kusar Tyrant, we definitely want... Oh, I should save Yilan Shinsho for that. Holy cow. Yeah, that thing takes a lot of Hydro. I mean, I could bring Nervalette for that, but the problem with Nervalette is that it doesn't really aim high. Oh, the Overseer device. Okay. So I would want to save Sitlali and Escoffier for that last one. I guess I could bring Sitlali to the Kukusor Tyrant as well. And Escoffier I could use at the Solitary Swanee. If it comes down to it, but I definitely need some cryo characters. Because, holy cow, those were both, like, a lot to deal with. On you, there we go.
What are my orders?
Be amazing, as always. Alright, I could do one more companion and combo it with Divergence? Or some, like, bonus effect. Escoffier, Chi-Chi, and Ayaka. I guess the odds are pretty good. Yeah. Farina, Nervalette. Oh, I would bring Farina for the Kukusar. Yeah. It's the last two fights. So it would be like Escoffier, Sitlali, Farina, and Escoffier, Sitlali, Farina. That's already a healer with Escoffier, so I would need some kind of Hydro character. So I would either go for... No, I would go for Kokomi. And Kokomi's already here, so I think I'm good to not hire Hydro characters at this point. Let's hire a Cryo one instead. Alright, let's bring Ayaka in. You will be using Escoffier later.
I await your instruction.
Hey, Vaporize, perfect. Alright. I'm out of flowers, so let's do this thing.
I'm gonna bring Linny and some combination of other characters. And I guess other fights. Now that I think about it, the Solitary Swanee doesn't have to be Bennett. I could bring Shangni against that. I can't perfectly justify it though and bring Shangni here.
Eat this! No touching! For Rex Lapis! Huh? Witness the power. Here comes the finale. Step right up. Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost. Rain outlines your... Nope. Next time. Out of the frying pan, into the... Born of ice and frost. Let me weave you a verse. This is long overdue. A round of applause. And voila!
Missing his left. Come on, Linny.
Rain outlines your fate. Boba, get them! Access denied. Step
Okay,
right
we're
up.
Perfect. Well, I mean, not perfect, but good enough. Ah, I can bring Noelle in. Well, of course, of course. Mystery Cache, heck yeah. Come on, 90. Yeah! Let's bring in more pyro characters, I think. Yeah, there's Bennett.
You want me on your team? Clee can help.
High pressure defense. Here we go. Oh, actually, these are pretty good. I can just bring some combination of Ganyu and the others here. Wait, should I bring Ganyu here? Or should I save for the Swanee? Alright, let's see what characters I have. Okay, we'll bring Ganyu for sure. Tainari, Ganyu.
Shangling. Trying to think. I'll bring Ayaka for the Swanee fight for sure. Okay, so Ayaka for the Solitary Swanee for sure. Shangling. Kokomi here. And Ayaka, Kokomi, Shangling. I guess I could bring Klee for the Solitary Swanee fight. Hopefully we get like some other cryo character with it though. Oh, yeah, that works, that works. Let's bring in Bennett. And Noel. Sure.
Blaze over. I'm going in. Leave it all to me.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
As a dutiful maid would. Born of ice and frost, let's light it up!
What if I just froze them next to this?
No touching!
Oh, that's why. This guy shows up.
No time to lose.
Oh, holy cow, what was that? I think I might have just blown something up. I might have to bring Klee. Let's see.
All hail! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Access denied. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Do it.
I'm going in. No touching.
Jeez, yeah.
Let's
Line
line
up
it up.
quickly. Because these guys were like
Leave it all to me.
a huge amount of health. Just like stick around the monument. That I need to bring like another better guy for that kind of thing.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Teamwork is dream. As a good night
I don't care about the star. I could be okay with like just like getting through this, you know? Yeah, that's fine. Better that I just get through it. Let's not spend too much time malding here, you know?
Everybody stand back.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Adventure time.
Yeah, there we go. We'll need Farina for the last two fights, but not this next one. I'll bring Nervalette in. Help us deal with the smaller fries. I'll go with Missing Expanse. The initial's pretty good, but I feel like we could get more out of the overall like basic attacks. Ooh, a lot of them. Okay, Klee's definitely gonna help here. I might bring Linny too. Okay, I'm gonna bring Kokomi here.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you. Get the show on the road. All ice on you. Hold the line. As a dutiful maid would. Take a look behind the veil. All ice on you. All ice on you. Disappear. Allow me. Leave it all to me.
Okay. So again, I'm not gonna start here, but we could probably defeat 8 opponents if I could do something a little bit better.
All eyes on you.
Oh, that's too far away. Alright, alright. I am lacking characters, holy cow. Maybe should think of the ones that like give me stars, but not stars, energy back.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. A round of applause. Take a look behind the veil. Step right up. All eyes on you. Snowed under. Take a look behind the veil.
Deal with
All eyes on you.
right there.
All eyes on you.
Calm, stay calm.
Hold the line. All eyes on you. Boom. Snowed under.
Combo locks.
All eyes on you. Here comes the finale.
Got about a little bit better, I think.
Rain of bullets. Covenants of the deep. Allow me. Snowed under. Boom. And voila. All eyes on you.
Not good, I only have 30 seconds left. Okay. I think I have to hear my team conversation a little bit here. Linny, unfortunately, is not going to be able to, like, deal with him in a timely manner. Which means one of you has to help me here. I'm gonna save Shangling for the Solitary Swanee, but let's tag in Nervalette with Klee and then Bennett. That way I can also save a little bit on using Pokemon for this fight. Save her for the Solitary Swanee fight, among other things. We'll see how this goes.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you. All eyes on you.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Take a look behind the veil.
Sighted.
Let's light it up. Snowed under. All eyes snowed under. As a good night should. All eyes on you. All eyes on you. Kelly. Snowed under. Everybody stand back. Pew. All eyes on you. Slip, slide, you win. Snowed under. All eyes on you.
Bow your head.
Steady as stone. You can't fly. Let's light it up. All eyes on you. Sparks and flash. La la la.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Okay.
Boom.
I need to be a little bit better here. I think I have a strategy at least. I just gotta change some things around. Keep going though. That is it.
Silence!
Alright, here we go. It's gonna really be on Nervalette, so like, deal with these guys. I just gotta make sure that I keep them in smaller groups.
Take a deep breath and grip your teeth. Eyes on you. Dumpty Dumpty.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Snowed under. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bow your head. Silence! Justice is blindsided.
As a dutiful maid would.
Really hate the interruption things.
Snowed under. Rain all ice on you. Fair. Yeah. All ice on you. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Snowed under.
Ah, dang it. I'm so annoyed by the interruptions, because like, Nerva takes a second to charge up, and then can still be interrupted when he's in the air, which is, I guess, a good counter for that, but also so annoying. Alright. Here we go. I guess I can get some distance out from them. Be hard to line up, but at least I won't get
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. What will it be? Ow. Boing, boing. Woo. Woo. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Settle down. The tide.
Take a look behind the veil. Behind the veil. Snowed under. All ice on you. That really hurt. All ice on you.
Bow your
All
head.
ice on you. Snowed under. Have some fun, shall we? Going in. Rain of snow under ice on you. La la la.
An oversight on my part.
All ice on you. All ice. That's gonna. Snowed under. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the mighty be humbled.
All ice on you. All right, you asked for it. Boom!
Yeah, probably slow down.
Snowed under.
Well, I chose Elite Assault, and I got Elite Assault. Alright. I got a choice here. I can either ring Shanding here, and actually clear this properly, but not have it for Solitary Swanee. Or... no, that's pretty much it. I guess Noelle will be our healer here, kinda. Here we go.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
What will it be?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
All ice on you. All ice on you.
The tide.
Take a look behind the veil. Snowed under. All ice on you.
under!
All eyes on you! I'll catch up. I must leave no stone un...
Snowed under! What you asked for!
Settle down.
Slip, slide, sprint, boom! Booba, get them!
Be sanctified. Silence! I knew you couldn't resist. The night wind blows.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Settle down.
Blow them full speed ahead! Slip, slide, sprint! Yeah, as a dutiful maid would.
Bow your head. A little frost. The tides beckon.
Ah, there's only one left. Where is it?
Or you get singed.
Oh, I got it. Phew. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Oh, Mawika. Oh, I could bring Mawika for the solitary Swanee fight. I probably shouldn't. Now I think about it, that's actually pretty dumb. Alright. So who do I have? I have Ayaka. That's pretty much it. I might be out of like really good cryo characters here to use. So what I could do is I could bring Ayaka. I realize now I probably could have used Ayaka for the last fight too. Ayaka, Bennett for Melting Time. Kokomi. So apply Hydro to the enemy. Make it frozen in the first place. That's 2 healers and 1 DPS. So really we really want to get Chi-Chi. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit overkill in terms of like healing, but in terms of like sub DPS, they're kind of the go-to. Or if we could get Soma, that would be great. Alright, let me use one of my refreshes here, so I can spend a little bit less on the... Actually, no. No. I should go with Melt. And then refresh after to see if we can get specifically Chi-Chi, like a specific cryo character. If not Chi-Chi, then Soma's fine too. Blessings up. Okay, so we're hoping for Soma or Chi-Chi, but let's see. Wow, there we go, Soma. Okay. Hey, Mr.
Where are we headed this
Pathfinder.
time?
Cool. I forgot about that. Did I get Chi-Chi though? That would be nice. No, you know what? We already have 2 healers. We're good. Ayaka will deal most of the cryo. Supremely Forbidden. Or Flame Paramount. I mean, considering the characters I have left, I'm running out of opportunities to apply Hydro in the first place, so let's go with Melt. Oh heck yeah. Resistance down. Mystery Cache. Please don't end my game. Oh, just begin with 3% HP? That's okay. Heck yeah, that sounds great. Heck yeah, let's go. Welcome back, Shinsho. Oh man, I can't afford it. I would love to get that, but I don't have enough flowers for it. Okay, yeah. 50% HP and I have like 2 healers. I'm gonna be just fine. Yeah, I forget how long Imaginative Theater takes.
Everybody,
Don't get too close.
rest and rebuild.
Here's backup.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Allow me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Take flight. Let's light it up. Billowing surge. Whirling snow. Kamisato out. Cement.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Everybody stand. My apologies.
Moments left. We're just fine.
Yeah. Take flight. Let's light it up.
Here's backup.
Yeah. Whirling snow. Rest and rebuild. Embrace the ice.
There we go. Whew. Okay. Up next. Oh, Dea. Emily! Yeah, let's go with Emily. Let's have fun with this elite assault, yeah? Alright, we need more companions. Now is the time for me to like hire Shinsho, Yelan, Freen and the others, and Escoffier especially.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright. Perfect, Emily's here.
A round of applause. Check this out. Supporting fun. Light it up. Pyro
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, have a donut. As that says.
Incinerate!
I got you covered.
Extract! A little ambiance.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
This'll brighten up the place.
Supporting fire.
Light it up!
Okay, this works out just great for us here, I think. Oh, we can't shield up.
Pyroclastic
Really?
surge!
Really? Whatever. As Emily's center.
Reconstitute.
I will
Fire
get
it
the
up!
star, but that's okay. We
Rise
are
with the sun! Full
doing
throttle!
just fine. Oh, there's no time limit. Oh, I can take my time with this. Never mind.
Incinerate!
A little
I was a little bit
ambiance.
worried that the time was going down, but actually,
And voila!
all I have to worry
Check
about is
this
like
out.
how fast we're dying.
Burn it
Not
down!
too fast.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Extract. This'll brighten up the place.
Rise with the sun. The flame
Tiger's
burns.
dead. Okay, I might have to bring that just the one Tiger guy.
Right up.
Check this out.
Take care.
Might be a good time for Rogame. Escoffier for Rina. Chitlali. Chichi, okay. Yeah, let's make Okami here.
Hold the line.
I got you covered.
Pyroclastic surge. Light it up.
Fire it up.
Reconstitute.
Here's backup.
A little ambiance. Torrent, bring refuge.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
This'll brighten up the place.
Supporting fire.
Allow me.
Burn it down.
Covenant of the deep. Extract. Hold the line.
Here's backup.
Light of the blazing sun.
Healing themselves.
Rise with the sun.
Well, that sucks.
Fresh and floral. Allow me.
Not bad.
Uphill battle. Reconstitute.
Supporting fire.
Fatigue is setting in.
That's about right.
wondering if like
A little ambiance.
Ayaka would help at all.
Rest and rebuild.
Don't get too
It's
close.
like with her blessings and everything.
Pyroclastic surge!
Torrent, bring refuge.
Here's backup.
Extract. Allow me. This'll brighten up the place.
I got you covered.
Wrath from the sky!
Hold the line.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. Reconstitute. A little ambiance.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Ah, the healing.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Okay, might be better to bring Ayaka then Emily here. Let's try it. Hopefully that'll be enough, but we'll see.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, okay. Add a little bit more, I think.
Hold the line.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. No, wait, it's fine. I already beat Solitary Swanee. I can use Ayaka now. Never mind, never mind. I was thinking of save her, but then I realized, no, my character I want to bring for the next fight is not Ayaka. It's Escoffier. That's right. That's right.
Whirling snow.
I got you covered.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Fire it up.
My apologies.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Here's backup.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing. Sakura swirl.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Ayaka was the key.
Incinerate!
Whew.
Light it up! Yeah.
Hold the line.
Don't get too close.
Yeah!
Supporting fire.
Whirling snow.
There we go. Whew. Finally beat it. There's a Escoffier. Perfect. Alright. So, do I have everyone I need for those last two boss fights? Escoffier, Citlali, Farina. Well, I had Kokomi. Hello, Nyoho. Nice to meet you. I see it's your first time here. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I think we have what we need. I don't have Kokomi, but that's okay. If I could get Yelan or Shinsho in here, it would be just fine, I think. Though I guess never like a do here in a pinch. Alright, let's refresh this. I gamble on the random factor. Yeah, that's a message before, but you're calling spot. Oh, okay, okay. Good to see you again. Sorry, I didn't recognize the name. You're in Star Streams as a moderator. Nice to meet you here on this side. Whew. And I guess you were also there for the Deltarune stream of Noel. You have to forgive me. I'm very bad with names and faces. Whew. But thank you for being here. How was Star Stream? And, you know, now knowing that you're here, is Star still going or did their stream end? Their stream ended. Okay, I should close it. I have been lurking there the whole time. So I guess at some point the stream must have ended. Yeah, yeah. This is the first time you can do Visionary because of the elements. You suck at building characters. Everyone has their own kinds of weaknesses. And let me tell you, though I spread out my resources and I have a lot of built characters, none of them are like fully optimized except for maybe Klee. And Klee is not exactly meta. Nor am I like good at the game. So like even though he's fully built, I still struggle with a lot of this. So join the club, join the club. You are in good company here. That stream and that stream now that Stars is over. Okay. Yeah, you don't go full meta when building characters? Yeah. Also, I'm just like not good at following instructions. So even if I watch the meta videos, I just don't always understand them. Alright, here we go. Oh, right. I was deciding if it was worth risking it for random companions to try to get Yelan or Shinsho, or if I should instead roll the dice on another refresh. Considering that we're already close to the end, yeah, better we have Yelan or Shinsho now, so I have it for both boss fights, than later and I just like have refresh events for no reason but no flowers to use it for. So, dang. Okay, one more. Mystery Cache. Okay. What do you got for me, Mystery Cache? Oh no. There we go, companion random. I'll take that. Okay, I guess I have to roll the dice no matter what. You barely built 4 stars? The only full build 4 stars you have is Shinsho? Ah, interesting. I am a bit of a completionist, and I kind of gave up on artifact farming and min-maxing. So all my resources have been going towards leveling characters and talent levels. So about 85% of the characters I have are like level 90. The remaining 15% are like level 80, and like I can count on one hand those that are below level 80, like level 70 or level 60. Come on. Ah, man. Kinich? Ah, nobody wants you here, Kinich. Ah, whatever.
Glad to be working with you.
I'm not. Do I rewind? Could I rewind this, like, one thing so that I could actually get something good out of the cards there? No, it'd be the last villain challenge, which means it'd be all the way back at Solitary Swanee, which I don't necessarily want to do. So I guess we'll just go Nervalet then. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Here we go. So we have Nervalet, Sidlolly, Escoffier, and Farina. Not a bad lineup, per se, but I would have preferred to have Kokomi here. Oh well. Whew, hopefully. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. We are fighting against the Kukasaur. No, I should bring Nervalet here. Like, for as intimidating as the Sidlolly boss thing is, sorry, Escoffier boss is, if we don't bring like a full Hydro Cryo team, this one needs Hydro more. So I will use Nervalet here instead of saving it for later. How long have you been playing the game, Yoho? I've been playing since week 1 of the game. So even though I'm not like super resourceful, I do have a good speed of characters. Get to work.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
This is how with Nervalet. He doesn't reach very high. A little bit of a ground-based fighter. Thankfully, for picking up the slack.
Bow your head.
Time to shine.
And I'm not in for any stars, so as long as I beat it in a minute, I'm okay.
A little.
Settle down.
Fly back up now. I'll heal you.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ah, you're a day 1 player. Nice. So that means you knew about the game before it even came out. I only discovered it. I was looking for free games to play on the PS4. Because I was just like, well, I didn't have a job at the time because of COVID and everything. I think that's 2021, yeah. Yeah. And so I was at home all day, and I decided to like look for games I could play for free, to kind of just like tide me over and keep me motivated and give me some like relief from the drudgery of real life. Oh, I'm surprised I got to start here. So I was like looking at the online store and I saw Genshin Impact, and I saw there were like 1 million downloads already. I was like, oh, okay, that seems good. And I'm still playing on the PS4, the same PS4 I started with. So I'm playing on controller with the PS4, you know, casting it to the computer here for streaming. Okay, I was hoping for Yelan or Shinsho here. I'll take Dea, that's fine. Alright. I can higher two. Either of them should be Elan or Chi-Chi, hopefully. I just realized I never got, like, Frozen Blessing. That actually explains a lot. There we go.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
So now we just kind of have to get through this fight. And then the boss fight, and they'll be done. Imaginary Theater. And then we can tackle Stygian again. Oof, okay. Well, of course we would roll for Skirt first. If possible at all to roll Skirt today, that'd be great. If not, it is what it is. Oh, that would have been so good for several fights ago. Oh well. Water refreshes. Okay. Who do I have left? Escoffier, Sidlali, Farina, and Yelan. Yelan, I think, is the only one I'm going to use here again. So let's go with Maoika, Kenich, Emily, and I guess Klee? Alright. Let's go against the lava avatar things. Because they're the ones you want to attack with a lot of pyro. And from there we should be able to like get what we need. Ever since Zelda Breath of the Wild came out, as soon as you saw it, it was like, if there's a mobile game like that, then Genshin happened. Ah, yeah. Although, very different games, I think. I feel like Genshin plays a lot more like an action-based RPG, whereas Zelda is more like a puzzle platformer. But similar in their open world exploration, I suppose. When it comes to puzzles in Genshin, they are ranging from, ah yes, babies can do this, to, ah yes, toddlers can do this. You knew of Hoyo vs. MiHoYo for a while too, since you also played Honkai Impact 3rd for a while. So it was a given for you to show off Genshin before release. To know of Genshin before release. Ah, okay. Yeah, finger on that pulse. Can't relate. I'm very bad at keeping up with latest events, whether they be real life or video games or otherwise. Nietzsche, Emily, and... yeah, Klee. Sure, why not? I don't super think I'll be using her a lot, but for burning reaction, why not? So I don't get any of my like hydro cryo effects here. I'm not bringing any hydro cryo characters.
Reconstitute!
Claim these souls!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Huh. How can you do this? Maybe I'm playing too much Stygian.
Locked on!
Well, as of a few minutes ago, or I'd say 3 hours ago, Kenich is now a little bit filled, so he kind of holds his own. I'm a little bit worried about that timing though.
A little ambiance.
First I'm coerced. If it comes down to it, I can change the characters here. Actually, I could specifically bring Yelan here. But I don't really care about the star in this case. I'm just trying to beat Imaginary Theater for Visionary difficulty. And whatever happens after that, like, is whatever. I don't really care about the elixirs because I'm out of the artifact game. And I don't really care about the dragon rights, but it's not worth the anxiety of like malding over stars for me. It's doable, don't get me wrong. But like the amount of thinking, time, and effort it would require for me to actually beat the star with my like low level of skill makes it not super worth it. Besides, I like playing other games. And if I devote all my time to Genshin, I won't be able to play those other games. Case in point, I have been wanting to play Reverse for a while now, but because I saw again Menacing Theater in Stygian, I have been playing this since about, give or take 6 hours ago, with a break in Minecraft in between, but like, yeah, this is like try-hard mode engaged. Okay. You know, minus the actually trying to perfect it. I'm just trying to beat it. Yeah, that's fine. Might actually be out of cryo characters now I think about it.
A little ambiance.
Things are about to get dicey.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yep. The Hydro really changed it.
Target acquired.
To keep up with the Thorn story or the Thorn routine. Oh, I'm more into the story. If the story weren't as compelling as it was, I think I might have stopped playing this game when Alan came out because like I've been what do you call this? Not super enthusiastic about the gameplay ever since Alan came out because of how much they like lock a lot of things behind the gotcha in Nata. For example, if you want to get around Nata's overworld in a comfortable way. Don't get me wrong, you can still explore Nata with any other character. But if you want to do it in a comfortable way and like a timely way, you have to really roll Nata characters. And then a lot of enemies have also just been super hyper specific about you rolling Awika, Kinich, and some of the other characters as well in Nata. If you want to like get their game mechanics. I mean, Stygian is like the biggest example of that, right? Where you have the Lava Dragon statue and the new Cryo boss, which like does better if you have burning characters from Natlan for the first one respectively, and Sitlolly for Night Soul Burst for the Cryo machine boss. So like. I'm very much in love with the story of Genshin. Like the world building is really good. Execution-wise, sometimes they leave a little bit to be desired, and they seem to be allergic to writing morally gray characters for the most part. Like I can count on one hand the amount of like morally gray characters they have, and even then they're kind of portrayed as like still kind of heroic. Or they like die too fast for them to be playable. You know what I'm talking about. Like a lot of story quests are just like, the villains are kind of complex and they have possible reasons why they're doing what they're doing, and there's a net benefit to the things they're doing. And then they reveal, oh no, they're just like running a sewer plant with dead puppies or whatever. Or you know, people died for their experiments for technology rather than rely too heavily on like beasts of burden. It's been a mixed bag in terms of like those stories, but for the most part I really enjoy like the worlds they've created, even though I wish there was a bit more complexity in them, if that makes sense. Did I just restart? I think I did. Oh well. Sorry, let me try this again.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
A little ambiance.
Claim these souls.
Submit your soul. Light of the blazing sun. Forever hold your peace. Incinerate.
After all that.
Incinerate.
Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because of Mawika. Mawika doesn't actually synergize well with Yelan because her normal attack, when I do it like that, doesn't actually do a lot of damage. Like, or any damage rather from Yelan's. I have to bring someone who's a little bit more active, maybe, with normal attacks. Yeah, let's bring Articuno. The gameplay is good enough for me to enjoy it, I guess. It can be much better, but it is what it is. Not a turn off, but yeah, I love the story so much. You're right. Like, it's a really, well thought about, interesting world.
For the Lord of the Night.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled. Measly insects. Now you must pay.
Locked on. My mistake. I got him cornered.
Oh, wait.
Quietly now.
Games
up.
Neutralize.
That's kind of the whole point of me bringing her here. Oh, okay. Let's start it again. So I forgot to use Yelan's ultimate, wasting about 15 seconds, but those 15 seconds could have been enough to, like, get us over the edge. Plus, it would be more difficult to cast Yelan's burst if I'm not building energy from the start.
A little ambiance.
Claim these souls.
Things are about to get dicey.
Glory to which none can
Everlasting
compare.
as the moon.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Locked on.
Measly insects. Now you must pay.
There we go. There's Yelan's ultimate.
Gotcha.
Extract.
Right, that's...
Pitiful.
Okay, I was about to say one down. But of course it has to, like, go into the ground.
I got him cornered.
Fresh and floral.
Right.
Target acquired.
It's okay, we got a full minute. Let's build this up. I really don't like any gameplay, but it is what it
Shadow
is.
of the past, mine to come.
Witness my rise.
Witness the fitness.
Reconstitute. Forever hold your peace.
And zero.
Busted.
I guess I can use the other
got him
small
cornered.
price to build everything.
Transfer.
Oh, too late.
Game's up. Fun's over.
A little ambiance.
We're done. There we go. Okay, one left. Yeah, I'm not good at this game. Like, there are ways I could improve. For sure. Well, now you give me the choice. Too late. I don't need you anymore. Scoffier, Setlali, Farina, and Yelan. That's already my party. I guess I'll just bring them on because I can. Where were you when I was pure? Heck yeah, Frozen Divergence. I probably should be getting a lot more of these, but hey, it is what it is. Active Cryo. Let's go with Rupturing Time. Have to specifically use an Active Cryo for that to work. Okay. Well, I can ignore the blessing or buffs here, because I already have the perfect characters for this fight. Could have been better, but I'm just glad we beat it. Well, we're about to beat it. These are story fights and boss are... Excuse me. Oh, man. Still couldn't reach the mutant time. Sorry about that. At least these story fights and boss are pretty much scripted for us to win, so we can still enjoy the story without being great at it. This is true. I still remember, like, back when Inazuma first came out, and there were some folks who were, still hadn't leveled up their characters all the way. And I was playing with the Traveler in my party because at the time I still used the Traveler a lot for the overworld and stuff. I still do, but in Natlan, where like movement has been so focused on like using other characters, I haven't been able to do that. The last time I used the Traveler was in Fontaine, as like in terms of overall movement. But in Inazuma, I still remember like playing the Traveler in that fight against the Shogun, where you're scripted to lose when you're fighting for Toma's vision. And the whole time I just kept like thinking, racking my brains, why am I not doing well? I built my character so much. Is it because I'm not leveled enough? And then you realize, oh, you're supposed to lose in this fight. And I actually got pretty far, all considered. I remember getting the health of the unkillable Rhino Shogun like pretty low. The first Rhino boss was actually kind of scary though, as a first time player, right? You just need to survive, exactly. Because she locked your burst and your skill, if I remember right. So you were just kind of like doing your best, running around the map trying to not die. And even if you did die, like then you would realize, oh, you were scripted to lose. Still though, it was really good experience there. Hatties Noel on her shield. Oh, right. That's smart. Okay, here we go. Escoffier. Actually, no. Let's put Yelan. Let's put Sonali first. Then Yelan, then Farina, then Escoffier. See, this is how I know I could have used more blessings, because of how many unused characters I have. I didn't realize how heavily they would be reliant on Cryo and Hydro more than Pyro here, but it is what it is. Now, would I challenge this again for stars? Probably not. In fact, tomorrow's stream isn't mentioned at all. Tomorrow's stream
Let my name echo
is
in
going
song.
to be
Here comes the catch.
another game called
You two.
The Lost Ruins.
Time to end them.
And that's kind of where I'm gonna, be putting all of my energy towards, because I'm not like trying to fall over the stars here.
Goose on the loose.
Look at that. Even with only level 2 blessings.
Yoo-hoo! Up to the freezer. Shia! Fulfill our pact.
Quietly now.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
Gang's up.
Suffer the wrath of Eatling.
It's so time to really like start this though, because you have to like perfect everything, not just sections. Like, say what you will about the Spiral Abyss, but that is one of the things you can do. You can like exit out and only aim for specific chambers to try to get perfect. 36 stars or 33 stars. I myself do 33 stars. But Imaginary Theater, you have to like play from start to finish, and it took us 2 hours. It took us 2 hours to get through everything. So yeah, that's time I am willing to give for like the normal run, but I believe if I were to do like a star run, it might be closer to like 4 or 5 hours. Alright, credits time and ad time. See you after the ad and credits break, everyone. Now I still get all the Primo Gem rewards, and that's the important thing. I also get the Mora, which is pretty helpful as well. I don't get the Elixir, I don't care about that. I forget what other rewards I get out of it. Like talent books and enhancement ore, maybe? Although let me tell you, I am sick of enhancement ore. They just keep throwing enhancement ore at you And it's good if you like roll out of weapons, but because I don't really roll weapon banners too often, and the odds are just too low to actually make it worth it, it means I have like somewhere in the ballpark of 40,000 or some like crazy number like that of enhancement ores that I don't need or use. Yeah, look at that. No stars, no stars. But this is my strongest elements. These are my strongest elements: hydro, cryo, and pyro. So all consider, I think I did pretty well. Thanks to your efforts, this performance is superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. 16 minutes in battle, but like way more than that. Just like doing it over and over again. Like 16 minutes overall, but individually, there was one fight we spent, I think, 35 minutes on. Just from like how much we restarted. And then there's all the time outside of the battles and in the menu, just kind of like strategizing. So yeah, no, definitely not just 16 minutes. Alright, Skirk. Here are your Primogems. Stellar rewards. Ah. That's all you get. So, I thought it was a sanctifying elixir for fodder. It's actually even less worth it. It's just the sanctifying elixir, which you can use to like 3D print artifacts. Which, is a good idea in concept. Except that the artifacts you print are still subject to RNG. And the printer only lets you print one artifact from a set at a time. So good luck if you're trying to optimize just one character. If you can remember like what artifacts you're actually trying to aim for. So just like one step forward, two steps back. And yeah. Like this one I already don't care about. But even less so do I care about this. You're so excited for Nodcry. At first, it was surprising Sonai was delayed for another year, but they have done a great job building up Nodcry. Yes, the web event especially was like a really nice insight into what you might be seeing from the Archon-less land. I'm excited for it too. Though I am really, really worried that, like gameplay-wise, what they're going to be doing, in terms of like the gacha locking, because Natlan was pretty egregious. Like there were so many overworld mechanics that were tied to just what do you call this? Having on characters, and then several fights that were not unlocked as well. And now that phlogiston isn't a thing in other nations, people are gonna get culture shocked when they like bring their Mawika or their Chaska in there, expecting to like breeze through exploration. Um, so one of two things is gonna happen, right? They're either going to have like some kind of phlogiston system in Nodcry, or they're going to give they're gonna have to give the Nodcry character some kind of weird movement thing, or drastically shrink the map, um, to like do like good game design in terms of like map exploration for open world exploration. Because like the Nathan was egregiously only fun for me when I had the characters. Like when I didn't have Mualani, moving through people's space was like pain. When I didn't have Kinich, Yumkosars were fine, but oh boy. And I didn't roll Varesa, like at all. I didn't get to roll Varesa. So I did the entirety of like 100% exploration in Tespot Takan without Varesa or Yansan, which was like just absolute pain. Yeah, Chaska made Oshkanatlan very fun. I agree. But like imagine all the players who didn't have Chaska. And I don't have to imagine because I know players who didn't have Chaska, and they told me it was pain. I don't know, it just feels bad. I really hope that they're not gonna gacha lock movement abilities or like make bosses that are only defeatable by not try characters. Okay, so the only one I don't have here is Kaidahara Kazuha. I have all these characters level 90, and at some point I really should do these challenges, but not today. I've already done enough Malding for Imaginary Theater, and I'm about to do more Malding for Stygian. The puzzle-based like challenges from Ambitious Echoes can wait. Out of all the Saurians, the flying one feels the most downgrade version from its corresponding character. Yeah, yeah. Because they wanted to make it like actual birds of prey where they have to like flap up or catch updrafts in order to fly. Except they didn't do that for Chaska or for Ifa, because they already made Wanderer and Shenyun, so they couldn't like regress back to that, meaning that it was like a significant downgrade that you had to like flap your wings and then you would run out of distance too quickly to like meaningfully get any vertical and then like actually fly anywhere. That or like getting up high and then jumping from high place. At which point though you could have just easily used the glider. It'd be slower, but you get there um, with like a fan and a gear to most places. So it was much better to have Chaska. And yeah, my heart goes out to all those folks who had to explore Ashkenatan or chose to explore Ashkenatan without Chaska. But some people actually did skip Chaska's banner. Okay. Let us claim Battle Pass rewards. Ah, this thing. I hate this thing. It's like, we've been asking for a while for Genshin to like have a way to re-roll our substats. And what do they do? Oh, here you go. You can re-roll your substats, but oh, sometimes it'll roll into the wrong place. And also, you can't actually control it. Um, it actually just goes into two stats that you choose, and you better hope that you want both stats because it can either go split 2 and 2, it can go 1 and 3, it can go 4 and 0, um, and it always takes from your other substats no matter what. So, oh, but if you use enough of it, eventually it becomes more controllable. It's like, yeah, that's what this game needed, more gambling. It does help, but it's still luck-based. Yeah, exactly. You may as well just like go artifact farming. You'll get more mileage out of like using primogems and money, because Dust of Enlightenment actually costs real money to get. Because you have to buy the battle pass or beat Stygian at like the harder difficulties, right? Like good luck beating Fearless if you're not a whale. Menacing you could probably do for free, but you really have to optimize. But yeah, go ahead and you'd have to like spend real money on these Dust of Enlightenment things to actually roll like re-roll better versions of your current existing artifacts. And if you don't have the existing artifacts to begin with, well, that's what Stygian is for, you know? Which is, I think, just straight up replacing artifact farming, because that has been like very nice, where they let you collect artifacts from there, and you can choose which artifacts. Though, you know what would have been better than a Dust of Enlightenment or a 3D printer that like let you choose what substats to get, what main stats to get? Letting you just choose it as you enter a domain. And then sure, make us still roll for substats. But don't paywall it. don't put it behind like a don't put it behind the whale's abilities to see 6 characters and actually get extremely good at the game. Well, it's my personal opinion. If other people find it more helpful than harmful, then all good. I just greatly hate um what it represents and like the scumminess of it in terms of what they're asking for like what should be a fun game. Then again, I guess min-maxing is just for those who are really into that sort of thing, which isn't necessarily me. At least not with games that's pay to win. Sorry, not pay to win. Games with gotcha elements. Because this game has quite a lot of RNG that could be better. And at this point, I've kind of given up on, you know, significant quality of life. I'll just take whatever incremental thing we can get. Okay, before I go in there, hang on a sec. I just remembered I wasn't going to tackle Stygian right away. 2 things. First, I wanted to check if we could somehow improve the niche here, which I think I can. If I get lucky with my doubling up. Yeah, that's pretty good. It'd be better if I could give him the Serpent Spine. Unfortunately, Mawiko already used it for the first fight. I kind of need it there because I can't really beat it otherwise. Would it be better to have the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword? Let's compare. Less attack, but more energy recharge. And actually more attack by about 48%. Because I've already helped all the Melusines, like, literally all the Melusines. I've done everything in this game. If you guys couldn't tell from the stream title, I have 1,517 achievements out of 1,519. So I've gotten all the Aranara, I have all the Melusines, I've done every side quest, world quest, achievement that is possible to do in this patch. So even though I'm not good at this game, what I lack in skill, I make up for in just like pure diligence. That's all bonkers to you? Yeah, it's bonkers to me too. 48% attack. I lose out on elemental mastery, but how much do I have to begin with? Oh, only 110. Because I guess my artifacts don't really offer elemental mastery at all. Okay, then yeah, maybe no, I say definitely the Melusine sword would be better here. Okay. And the other thing we want to do, this will decide if I do Stygian today or if I try Stygian another day. Because if we can roll Skirk today, I'm actually going to switch to reverse 999 because I would want to build
You're
Kenichia's
so
like
happy
skill
just
and
to see
actually
the
crown
sun
it
again.
first to
How
try to
childish.
beat Stygian. And I can't do that today because his domain isn't out. It'll be out tomorrow. Does that mean I would be doing, Genshin run tomorrow? No. It just means I'll be farming it off stream. Oh, cool. You're dropping your UID? Oh, thank you very much. I love making friends. Though, I will warn you, I'm in the Asia server, so let's see if this will actually work. Alright. PS4 typing. 802 442 897. Ah, okay. Cool. Dazai.
I'm curious. Ooh. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, yeah, she rolled up with manners. I see, I see. That's really cool. Well, yeah, I guess if you're not building your 4-star characters, you have more resources to spend. And I guess you must be, like, skipping certain characters as well. Nahida has her weapon. Well, Shogun has the catch. Which is fair, the catch is really good on her. Zhongli. Black Tassel, which I'm told is actually better for him because it offers more HP. Millilith and Noblesse Oblige mix. So your overall HP is 50,000. Very nice, very nice. You got so lucky with weapons. Congratulations. Oh, and from here, just like, not super great. Black Hippo. Oh wow, you actually spent the. You actually spent your fate things on the weapons. Yeah, I don't have enough resources for that. Okay, looks like you're still in the middle of building Arakina, maybe? That, or you just went for pure, like, substats and didn't really worry about the set bonuses, which, you know, fair enough. Iron Sting on Kaida Harakazuha. Huh. Never thought about it like that. Yeah. If you're doing swirl reactions, might as well. I don't have Kaido Harakazu myself. I don't have Kaido Harakazu myself. The Sea Lord. Just an EM build. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Skyward Harp. I gave my Chaska the first Great Magic from Lenny. Okay, Nico with Lost Spirit of Sacred Winds. Sure, sure. Oh, this one is... This one looks a little different from mine. I wonder why. Oh, wait. Is this one of the Stygian skins? Hmm. No. That, or I'm thinking of a different weapon. No. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different weapon. I have a similar sounding name, but it's a different one entirely. Yeah, it's a standard weapon. Or maybe it's because mine is R5. Starcaller's Watch. Very cool. Sorry, I was just gushing over your characters. There we go. Alright. This is it, Skirk. This is possibly my last 10 roll for you. I would have to get another 700 Primo Gems between today and the last day of the banner in order to do another 10 roll. And I don't think Stygian is offering any more... No, there's nothing done. Stygian's not offering any more Primo Gems. There's nowhere to explore. Even if there is an event next week, like, I doubt it'll be around long enough for me to collect any sizable sum. So the only place I'm getting Primo Gems, because I don't buy Welkin Moon, would be from dailies. So I would get, like, 80 per day. Something like that, like 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 80. 80 per day. So that's, 2 wishes there. 2.5 wishes, technically speaking. Specifically, that would be 280 Primo Gems. I'm not counting today, so I already collected them today. So I would still be about 400 short, give or take. So my only hope would be, like, Battle Pass, really. Like, somehow getting to level 50 to get the remaining Primo Gems I would need to do another 10 roll for Skirk. Which is why I haven't spent any of my Fragile Resin. And it's also why this will decide if you continue trying to do Stygian here today, or if I will, like,
um, instead, build Skirk and build Kanich. If I roll Skirk right now, that means that I don't have to like rush to complete Battle Pass that next week in 2 days. Um, because I have Fragile Resin, I'm saving it for the 1,200 Battle Pass experience. Sorry, 1,200 requirement to get the Battle Pass experience. It's like 640. Um, but if I enroll Skirk today, then I don't have to worry about scrambling to get the last level 50 in the Battle Pass. So I can then spend all 17 of my Fragile Resin on building Skirk and Kanich. Kanich for the Stygian, and Skirk just because I want to build Skirk. Here we go. Oh wait, right. Ritual roll, ritual roll. You know, we're sitting in the statue. We got a great fortune today. Let's sing a song for her. That's how I do on my ritual rolls. Let's go with a little bit of a dark song from the musical Heathers. Here we go. Trigger warning. They made you cry. Hang on. There we go. They made you cry, but that will end tonight. You are the only thing that's right about this broken world. Go on and cry. But when the morning comes, we'll burn it down and then we'll build the world again. Our love is God. I was alone. I was a frozen lake. But then you melted me awake. See, now I'm crying too. You're not alone. And when the morning comes, we'll burn away that tear and raise our city here. Our love is God. We can start and finish wars. We're what killed the dinosaurs. We're the asteroid that's overdue. The dinosaurs choked on the dust. They died because God said they must. The new world needed room for me and you. I worship you. I trade my life for yours. They all will disappear. We'll plant our garden here. Our love is God. Our love is God. Our love is God. No dice? Alright. Well, at least we got Dahlia, which means I have one more extra wish. So that's 160 less primo gems for me to work for. Hey, Honus Codex. I'm not sure if I had enough for like a full extra buying there, but that does help a little bit. And I will take any little bit I can. Oh, actually, right, you're not C6 yet, so you only offer me 2. Never mind. I got exactly just one wish. Alright, let's convert that. So how many more would we need exactly? We would need 702, which is about my calculation. So 702 minus 280 would be about 498. Sorry, 502. What is my pity? I think we're at like 50 pity or 60 pity, something like that. Let's check. I don't think it'll count like the immediate roll we just did. But we can count backwards from there. I'm guaranteed to get Skirk because I lost 50-50 to Jean. But I don't know exactly how many we've rolled since then. Like 50 or 60, one of the two. Oh, it did count. No, it didn't. It says 7-2, but that can't be right because that's today's date. And oh wait, no, I did roll earlier today. Right. Okay, so 1. That's 10. 20. 30. Yeah, so we're at 50 pity. Adding in our 10 roll from just now. So I haven't hit soft pity, I don't think, if I recall correctly how it works. You have to be above 60 for soft pity to start. So it might not happen. But we'll do our best until then. Captured radiance. Da, 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 da. Yeah, someone explained capture radiance to me before, like how it guarantees a character, and also guarantees 5 stars. But I'm gonna be real, it's like a drop in the bucket. Okay, yeah. It's just another good way to like, for those who want to see 6 characters, I suppose. Okay. So I have a difficult choice in front of me. I could foolhardily and with reckless abandon do a bunch of single rolls here. We are 6,000 away from this week's weekly limit, and the week will reset in 4 days, meaning we will have 2 days to try to get any remaining levels. So that would be, we'd be at 44. So I would have to try to somehow get 6,000 Battle Pass experience to then be able to earn 680 Primo Gems. And then I can do like a full 10 roll. Or, again, I could do single rolls. I don't usually do single rolls because I feel worse about it usually when I don't win. Well, I guess that's my answer. So, for Battle Pass, I'm just going to do my best to clear it. And this will help. Oh, 3 days left only? Oh man. I'll have to use some of my fragile resin for this then. Gosh dang it. Because 600. If we're talking 200 times 8, because that's how long a one resin like replenishes. No, sorry. The number we need is, let's call it a cool 500 because I already have some condensed resin. I would need to give this week to the Stygian Onslaught in 3 days 500 additional resin on top of the 700 I'm already going to give. So that's tomorrow and the day after, trying to do Menacing. No, sorry, not Menacing. Hard over and over and over again. So let me just do a quick calculation there. That would be 500 resin multiplied by 8, 4,000 minutes divided by 60 is about 66 hours, which is well beyond 48. And so, if I were to do this one within, 3 days, I would have to spend about 6 of the fragile resin, which might hurt our chances of getting the 1,200 original resin in the first 2 days for that 10 roll for Skirk. Well, if I have to choose one of them, I guess I would choose this 1,500 and also like getting the dire commendation over the 1,200 original resin next week. On the other hand, one thing I will say, there will still be an opportunity for me to conserve my resin, like going into next week, if I let it almost cap on Sunday. All right, it's a plan. So it looks like it's gonna be half Death's Door on Sunday stream and half Genshin Impact. And because we didn't roll Skirk today, that means I'm gonna attempt to do Stygian, let's say for 20 more minutes, going to midnight here. And if we're still not able to get it, then I'll build Kanich. I will come back, and then I will try again. But not off stream. Not on stream. I think I would do it off stream already. All right, but I need to take a break because I have been streaming for about 7 hours, and so frequent breaks are important. I'll see you after the break, folks. Thank you for sticking to the ads. They go a long way towards supporting the stream. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches. Never said you'd say.
They went for the high notes.
Every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every flame you stake, I'll be watching you.
Come on, Ella. Come on, come on.
Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. Dreaming that I can only see your face. Look around, but it's you I can't replace. Feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Keep crying, baby, baby, please.
Come on, Ella. Come on. There's the gold. Or the orange. Is it going to be him? Do you have a guarantee? Come on, come on.
There it is.
Yes, yes, yes!
Disintegration of reality.
The police
The
brought him home.
The brilliance of transcendentality.
Yeah.
The ethereal images.
Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right, all right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
We could always just go into one big stack if the person with the key escapes.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Sure, who wants to have all the pressure? Yes, decaf. Oh, you gotta move slightly so we can
Okay, here it is. My big moment. Everyone's counting on me. Focus, focus. This is for you, Dad. I love you. Here we go. Whoops.
Sorry. Missed us a little bit.
The drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of fire. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that got her towards some favorite show. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things you never had."
Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler! Traveler! Don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. turn on the charm for you, traveler? Okay. Ara. Come on, traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit of more. How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara.
Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much.
What? Why?
At long last,
Where? Oh, hi!
has arrived.
I'm just like, where? I don't fucking.
I don't see decaf. What do you mean?
I saw that you were doing art again for the first time in forever. So that means I can actually join.
Yeah, I'm actually having fun.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be
You also
here in
get
the
it.
corner, seething with rage.
Why are you seething with rage this time?
Oh, because I'm like... I'm not forcing myself, but I am challenging myself to try to beat this thing. For about 15 more minutes. Then I'm giving up. For now.
Understandable. We're just chilling.
You
It's
think
too
I've
hot
got a
to
sharp
like
tongue?
function.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's
And
their
now you had to
problem.
cancel on me.
and drink lots of water.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
lots of
yesterday was absolutely grim.
I heard something from Hanabi, and I'm just gonna record that for Flickr purposes.
Yeah, I was on call with Flickers when you sent him the "come get your man" text.
Come get your man.
Like, he didn't even tell me what it said. He's like, "Oh, I got a message from Decaf," and I'm like, "It says come get your man."
Pretty much.
No need to.
Oh, you want to share chats for a bit so you can
It's
see what
rather
other people are
pathetic
saying?
to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
All right, let me just get the thing.
I am here. I heard this. Says Flickers. Hey, honey, come get your man.
Okay, I sent you the invite.
Yep.
Got it. There we go. Oh, Yoho is asking me, what's the origin of my name? Oh, that's a fun story. So I'll start with I'll start with the second half first, because that's the simpler one to explain. Nvidia was a title that I gained back when Discord was in its infancy. There was a light novel series at the time. It's an anime now, called "The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime." And
Good
like,
anime. Yep.
yep, pretty well-known anime at this point. But at the time, it was only a novel. And so I joined this light novel community server where they had like levels for everyone who was like chatting in Discord. And for me, I was one of the first few people to like get to a high level, and those on a higher level graduated from like monster rank to lord rank to demon lord rank. And when you hit demon lord rank, you got to choose one of the 7 deadly sins as per the lore of the time got reincarnated as a slime. Like Rimuru has gluttony, obviously, and among other like deadly sins attached to him. And so I chose Nvidia because that just seemed to like fit the most with me. Like I compare myself to other people a lot, and yeah, Lust wasn't really me.
Really?
You know,
Nah.
being aromantic
Never
is
guessed
sexual.
that.
Yeah, so it was that or Pride. Pride was also pretty good, but like I knew one of my friends was aiming for it, so I chose Nvidia. And so I attached that to my name. My handle was already decaf, and then I put decaf with the brackets Nvidia on. That was about 5 years ago now. Wow, time flies. Or actually even longer, possibly, because Tensei Slime as a novel was like still going at the time. But yeah, I attached like Nvidia there, and then I realized that hey, it's a good way for me to like stop getting the message of decaf has already been taken as a username. Just like always adding
True.
Nvidia to the end of it. Um, and then the first half of my name, which is a little bit more complicated, is so growing up, one of my favorite book series, I would say my favorite book series growing up, was the Animorph books. You know, teenage kids commit war crimes. The book series.
As you do.
As you do.
Such a good series.
Yeah. And it was.
Shield is a TV show, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. the the book series is like really really good. It's all about these teenagers who get like animal morphing powers to fight off aliens, and then, like I said, commit various war crimes. To
I
do
tried
so.
to commit various war crimes.
Exactly. Like they cut off the food supply of the aliens that were taking people's brains, and all that did was like cull their numbers. Like they killed each other, fighting for food, and also the humans they were possessing. So that didn't go out super great.
Worked great, like a charm.
Yeah. In the long term, it did better, but in the short term, thousands of lives were lost. Thousands of human lives were lost there. But, all's fair in love and war, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Also terrible GBC game. So anyway, I, collected those books. I actually completed 30 out of the 52 books, give or take. Secondhand bookstores didn't always have the exact number I was looking for. Um, and my library like never stocks like the whole book series. Because even for them, it's like hard to find. So, Decaf came from another series by the same author, K. Applegate, because I was looking for, more from this author 'cause I really like the Animorph book series. And I found a series called Remnants. Um, so similarly, it is about kids doing horrible things. Remnants is all about a spaceship sent out off to outer space because the Earth, is facing an apocalypse. They're about to die. So they send 40 people up into space with like a hope that eventually the ship will just like be on autopilot and then hit a colonizable world. It's very much a Hail Mary. There was no guarantee that anyone was going to survive. Like even if the ship like lasted long enough for them to reach a planet, who knows if that planet would be habitable, right? And so one of the characters like in that story is nicknamed Decaf because they have ADHD and
But
they're
of
like super
course.
hyperactive and were like attention deficit. Their character was one of the ones who like broke into the ship. You saw 52? Yes, there were 50 books of Animorphs. Um, so yeah, they like broke into the ship and like two things stood out to me that made me choose their name as my name as well. One, it's really cool that they like broke into a ship, even if it meant that they probably weren't going to survive. It was a pretty cool story. Though I never got to finish it because, much like the Animorph books, the Remnant series is even harder to find. But second reason was, of course, because of the ADHD thing. I saw myself in the character. I connected personally with this character, with this kid, who was like struggling, like being liked by people and always saying the wrong thing, and struggling with ADHD because I was diagnosed with ADHD early on as well, and I was like, okay, this is me now. This is my name now. So yeah, I had the name Decaf since I was about 8 years old, um, and then I only added NVIDIA to it less than a decade ago. So yeah, that's the origin of my name, Decaf NVIDIA. Without context, people think my name is Decaffeinated Coffee and the NVIDIA GPU. I did not know about the NVIDIA GPU, believe it or not, 8 years ago, or however long that was. I didn't even have a computer 8 years ago. I just had a phone. I had a smartphone to read novels on, and that was all my entertainment for a long time.
I only got an actual computer like a couple years ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Koala streaming Arcwen.
Well, I am actually moving soon.
Hmm.
So soon.
What did we say? January around then?
As in when we'll start doing the comic together.
No, when you're streaming art.
I think it was November, but I don't remember what I said.
Okay.
I don't
All I
remember
know is
anything.
that it was after summer, and that was about it.
Ah, yes. It was the summer. It was the best of times.
Six
It was
times.
the worst of times. But we were young and unafraid.
Something like
We
that.
have to play number 3 again because I still haven't beaten that game. And 4 came out, and I'm like, I need 4.
With the terrible decisions we made. And also the game
Yes.
crashing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it on like my act. Well, I'm hoping to get a new computer. I don't know if I'll have it for October, but we'll see.
You never know.
Maybe a suitcase full of money will fall from the sky.
It could happen.
And then you don't pick it up because if if you do, you get shot. Stolen by the lady that wrote freaking Twilight.
Yeah, she stole Animorphs and wrote The Host.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's basically Animorphs.
I'm glad I did not know about this. And I'm bleeding from my brain.
Yeah. Okay. She has never had a single idea, like, original idea in her entire life, so.
Oh yeah, I don't have the Lost Fairy Secret Winds. I just have the Skyward Atlas. Similar, but not the same.
Add the rope after. Oh, oops. Nope, I forgot things.
Whoops. I forgot you. Alright, I think I'm more or less good. Or rather, this is about the best I can possibly do it with given the circumstances. So I've beaten the first and third one. That just leaves the second. Oh, and let me just change the stream title. I just realized I've had GAC Nation in my stream title for the past 3 hours, and MJ isn't even part of the stream anymore. Whoops.
Shouting out MJ.
Eh. I just replace it with your name. Kimi no Nawa.
Oh. Right.
And you know, not shouting you out, but oh look, the co-filing just dropped on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, one good thing that Twitch actually did correctly recently is they now have picture-in-picture mode. So I'm just gonna go ahead and share your stream on my screen, even if there's a stream delay.
Wait, you can do that now?
Yep, picture-in-picture is a thing now for Twitch.
Oh. Huh.
Huh, indeed. It took a while, you know, 5 years, but they got there. Or I should say 10 years, because Twitch is 10 years old. Justin.tv, anyone?
Are you trying to make us feel old?
Yes. Is it working?
You know, back when it was just for gaming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where's my Chrome capture?
This is not orange enough. I need a new picture of the Lorax.
The Lorax?
The Lorax is a very orangey colour.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like sun-kissed orange.
Oh, here we go. This will work. Copy image. Oh, actually, get rid of that.
There we go. Now people can see what Hanabi's doing. We can all see what you're doing.
Lorax, clearly.
Alright. I just gotta fix some things on the side for stream reasons. So the stream might buffer a little bit, folks. Alright. I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes starting now. If I can't do it today, I will try again on a different day.
That's not the orange I just grabbed.
And probably off stream. No, definitely off stream. We only have 2 days left. Or I guess I could actually do it in the full 40 days that gives me. Because it's only the collection thing. It's not like I particularly care about collecting the rewards in a timely manner. Oh yeah, Koala. Have I already ranted to you about how much I hate Dust of Enlightenment?
No.
Because I do. It's terrible.
It is terrible.
They
I
heard us
agree.
say, oh, we want ways to like optimize our builds, reroll our substats, and they took that as, oh, you want to pay actual money to reroll your substats on an RNG basis? We got you, fam.
Yeah, the whole game is just becoming pay to win, which is why I'm barely playing it.
Yeah. I'm really...
I don't think I've done my actual, like, dailies in a while.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate
Marcus, hello. Ohayo, Sekai.
Ohio, sky, good morning, world.
Good morning, world. Oh yeah, folks.
Marcus, you missed it. We played your song. It was great.
Marcus has a song?
Yeah. A song called Ain't No. It's about getting that women can do a lot worse than say just no.
Oh boy.
You love Dr. Stone? Me too.
It's a good anime. A bit slow at parts, but always like fun to watch.
Like I watch it, which is a miracle because usually I just watch trash. I love trash. If you ever need trash recommendations, I'm your guy. If you need hentai ones, Decat's your guy.
No.
Right here.
That's not what I... Don't make that a thing for me.
Locked on.
No, it's true. When I need trash recommendations.
Yeah. I watch a lot of anime.
Emerge. Right
Same,
here.
bro.
Right now.
Let's light it up!
I got him cornered. Don't turn back.
Whoop. Oh, Phoenix should have died. Whoopsie. Alright, 15 minutes left.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Let's light it up!
I like
you
how
really
the
are a one-trick pony, you know.
I like how his song matches up well with This Love by Maroon 5.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Neutralized.
Locked on.
Right now. Emerge. Fresh and floral.
I'm going in! Oh, glory!
Target acquired.
Something better or worse?
Right now. Emerge.
Which is about
right now.
more
Reconstitute.
What? Messed up. I thought Yamika would help. She did not. Excuse me. I would like to change, but change is hard.
Screw this. Alright, I'm just gonna eyeball this because it's just not look right. That looks better. I hate when color picker doesn't get the right color.
They don't pick right.
It does not.
Well, color me impressed. Or unimpressed, I should say.
Still doesn't look fully right, but like it looks better.
Why would they give a bonus to Chevros if I'm not supposed to bring Electro here? Why are you like this? I asked specifically to Hanabi.
I know, I was like, well, you see. Fuck you, that's why. Alright, I need music again. It's too quiet. We'll play Flicky's favorite band.
Flicky's favorite band. Wham?
Nope. Toy Box!
Ah.
He's gonna kill me.
I was trying to think of like gay bands, and Wham was the only one that came to mind. Wait, why would Flicky kill you for playing his favorite band? Well, if you're suspicious like me, go check out Hanabi's stream. And don't worry, ad revenue is still shared between shared viewers, so even if you miss the ad over here, it'll still, like, happen. It's weird like that. Alrighty. Tell me what I just said to this guy. Yeah, that's why. Why did I build Chevros as HP? Huh. I don't understand. Why did I do any things I did? The songs are weird, but the videos are so trippy. Ah, is that why?
Yeah, I was sharing songs from my childhood with Flickies, and these were some of them, and he politely asked me to stop showing him songs from my childhood.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. Worst comes to worst, I guess I could bring, what's her name? Floran.
Neutralize!
I have 8 more
Let's
minutes
light
of
it
attack.
up! Huh? Final war! Why do they never miss? Huh? Everybody stand back! Drop your weapons!
Locked on.
Bow before your king! This'll brighten up the place! Your soul! Go in it! Sacrifice!
Target acquired.
Let's light it up! Huh? Extract! Final warning!
Locked on.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Reconstitute! Drop your weapons! Fresh and floral! You asked for it!
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Stop right there! Extraordinary to which none
Hike?
can compare! Especially not when I'm in a little ambiance. Easily inside!
Not that I did significantly worse, but for a little bit there, I did a little bit better. Oh. I'm not entirely clear on why that worked, but it kind of did.
Let's light it up! Drop your weapons!
Everybody stand back! Neutralize! Stop right there! This'll brighten up the place! Bow before your king! I'm going in! The dead!
Target acquired.
Oh, that's how they need to work. Okay, I misunderstood.
Justice will prevail! Final! Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
Oh, glory! Submit your soul! Light it up! This'll brighten up the place! Stop right there! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Target acquired.
Hands where I can... Let's light it up!
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Fresh and floral!
Oh, right, that's what I forgot to say.
Neutralize!
When Marcus came in. If anyone wants to donate $40 for whatever reason, seeing as Koala, Hanabi, and I are all here, you get a special treat. Assuming
Yeah,
Koala
I
learned their
tricked
lines.
I tricked them into it.
Right. Tricked.
Tricked.
Like the rabbit.
Demanded, really.
You are paying Koala for this, right?
What?
What? I ain't paying anybody shit.
What are we talking about? What?
Yeah, I know I'm not being paid because I volunteered, but Koala is getting paid, right?
What?
Nobody's getting paid. None of y'all.
What are we getting paid? What? I'm so confused, bro.
The $40 thing.
Oh, why would we get paid for that?
You would
It's
get
gonna be
paid.
so dumb.
Because it's so dumb, and you would get paid. You specifically.
But that doesn't even make sense, bro.
You would get paid $40, right? That's what I heard.
No. That's definitely incorrect.
I can't believe Hanabi lied to me. Hanabi, how could you lie to me like this?
Nothing. What are you talking about? Shut up with your gaslighting. How dare you?
You're gaslighting me. I'm kidding.
Really? How dare.
Okay, now that I kind of understand how Kanichi works a little bit better. Kinda. But not really. Kinda. $40 is $40.
Ain't gay, but $40 is $40.
Yeah. It's one of the incentives.
Alright, what do we think, chat? Does that look cute?
Yes.
I fucking love this. Oh, I accidentally threw my pen! No!
Don't do that.
I need that!
Yeah, those are expensive.
Yeah, do not break that.
Well, it's not an Apple pen. It just came with a tablet.
Ah. So it's not an Apple pen, it's a Pine pen then?
And it's an XP pen.
It's a pen pineapple apple pen?
I'm kind of sad. I'm already almost done.
I'm not gonna make that joke. Yeah.
Asshole.
It is now an R18 stream, guys.
Now, as soon as you joined here, it was.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, you knew this coming in.
Target acquired.
Or you're making ropes?
Neutralize!
Check what they said, right?
Everybody stand back!
What?
A little ambiance!
I think I heard Amabi say they're making ropes. That can't be right.
Locked on.
That's certainly an interesting job choice.
Oh, speaking of interesting job choice, looking forward to our collaboration, Koala.
Let's light it up!
I will finally be able to understand more British humor.
I'm going in!
I'm just gonna find it funny when one of the NPCs says something and you're like, excuse me, was that even English?
Yeah, most likely.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute!
Fire it up.
Teamwork is strength! This'll brighten up the place! Sacrifice!
You covered. Locked on.
Let's light it up! Extract!
Check this out.
I'm going in!
Okay. This might not be doable. Just not today. I'm gonna have to build teams a lot more.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
And that's okay.
Kenichi's great if you build him properly.
Well, I don't like playing Kanichi, but he's necessary for this fight.
I mean, I get it. I do.
I don't like getting caught on things. I have the problem.
That's why you have to. That's why you have to like jump.
Nah. I don't jump good.
Can you not do both at the same time?
I'm a Legend of Zelda player. I don't know how to jump.
Skill issue. Fucking skill issue.
Come back to me when you beat Menacing difficulty yourself.
How about no?
Exactly.
Bro, I did hard, got the Primo Gems, and went, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
That was it. I don't give a fuck about the harder levels. I got what I needed.
Speaking of, before I switch games here, I'm gonna go and do those hard levels to farm a little bit. I mean, I'm not using Arlecchino anymore, so I guess I'll build Skirk, even though I don't have Skirk.
I also do not have Skirk, but I also don't care.
You don't care for Skirk, or you don't care that you don't have Skirk?
I've never been a person who cares if I have every character. Like, if I miss one, and I don't have a Scoffier either, so I was like, well, who cares?
Yeah, pretty much.
I also don't have, what's it? Sitlali. So, like, my cryo is deficit right now. But, yeah.
Here's what it is.
I mean, if we're going to the next area next, I assume we'll need things that counteract ice. You know?
Right. We're gonna need
pyro,
torches, and flashlights, and
Dea.
Yeah. Sorry, did I just say flashlights twice? My bad.
Oh, you need 2 so you can see in all directions, right?
I think that joke might have flown over some of our American friends.
Just a bit.
I'm not paying attention. What?
Well, yeah,
American.
we're
Yeah,
talking
back
to you.
in.
We're talking to chat.
Oh,
We know you don't
okay, fair
understand
enough.
anything that's going on. It's all right. You do
Nope.
your art.
Absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
You don't need to understand. It's fine.
Awesome. I approve. Alright, I am done with all of these. Do not save. Do not save.
No, always save.
Alright, now
What are
we
you
just
talking
gotta
about?
add the finishing touches.
It looks so good.
Pyro better build amber. You know, it's literally impossible to get C6 amber without spending, right?
Is it actually?
Yeah, because she's not in the banner ever. You can only get C6 amber and Kaya from the shop.
I've pulled a Kaya before.
Yeah.
Like from the blue banner.
Yeah. But like C6ing them, you need to buy.
Yeah, you just. This is why people are whales and people aren't, right? It's either you have patience or you don't.
It's either you have money or you have patience.
Yeah, those are your 2 choices. I'm more of the patient kind. I'm like, I don't really care. I have a copy. Do I need a C6 one? No. I think the only person I've actually gone for constellations on is Novalet. Oh, and Rithersley. I take that back.
Yeah.
Because husbandos and reasons.
The cake duke.
Yep. You gotta have that cake. What is the point of there being cake if you don't want to eat it? Like, come on now. And I mean literal cake, not just dumpy. Like actual cake.
Yeah, actual cake. Alright.
It would be like someone giving you a bubble tea and being like, "No, I don't want that."
Light it up! Huh?
That's not a bit weird.
is dream work!
Target acquired.
Why? Because balls? Yeah.
No, like saying no to tea.
I figured that would at least make Hanabi
Light it up!
but I failed.
Yeah, Hanabi's really focused.
A little ambiance.
Good thing.
For your king!
You're fine, I made a
you're
balls joke.
wonderful, and if you're not going to say anything, then you agree with us.
Yeah.
Forever!
Yep, that's definitely what happened.
Shut the fuck up.
Understandable, have a nice day.
I refuse.
You refuse to have a nice day, or you refuse to shut the fuck up?
The first one, yeah. I mean, the second one, what you said, the first thing that Hanabi said. In the order of events, this is what happened.
Oh yeah, I finally got a D-Luke. 3 years later.
Congratulations. It also took me a long time. And by the time I got him, of course, he was like super power crept and, well, you know, it's fine. At least he's there. Better late than never, right?
You're so fucking cute.
It is actually.
I love it. Look at his little booty and his tail.
You hated Dragon Spine in 1.1, kept dying to cold, Amber was your only saving grace. Klee was already out by then, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but you literally can't die with Dea because of her HP regeneration.
That's true.
Like, you literally can't. You can just run around with Dea and never have to worry about it.
That's the one good thing about Dea. Is that
The only good thing about
she's
Dea.
she's not meant to be like used for any kind of fight other than just like not dying.
Applying pyro with her R2. That's about all I use her for. reactions. Yep.
Like her field is supposed to be good for other characters, but also there are so many better fields, like the Pyro Archon Bennett.
Yeah, but she's good for like the lower levels of the Imaginarium, for example.
I suppose, yeah.
When you can't use the better ones like Bennett, which sounds ridiculous when you think about it that way around.
Yeah, that's why, even though I don't do Imaginary Theater with stars, I'm still glad I collect every character and build every character, because Imaginary Theater takes a lot of that.
Yeah, I only got to, what was it? Floor 8? Chamber 8? Floor 8. This time. Because I don't have Skirk and other characters, so. Whatever.
Yeah,
I
Scoffgay
don't
is
care.
like really necessary for visionary difficulty.
Yeah.
Or Sidlali.
I almost got through floor 9, but no.
A valiant effort.
Exactly. For a free-to-play player, I think floor 8 is acceptable.
It's good for you.
Extract!
Hey, yo.
I got him cornered.
I think you'll find that's fluorite, my guy. Don't use floor cleaner to wash your teeth.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, I hear it
No,
cures COVID.
Neutralize! This'll brighten
Why
up
were
the
you
place!
using cleaner to wash your teeth? What did I miss? 2 seconds.
We've been saying so many things behind your back.
Jesus Christ.
We've tangented so hard, I don't even know where this started.
Oh, also PSA, when I say like you can drink floor cleaner to cure COVID, I'm obviously joking. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, despite what other people might say, like people in power or the president, don't drink bleach.
You need one of those like pop-up disclaimers decaf that says like this is satire. I'm joking. When you say something.
We need to do this. Open link attack. Where's that character?
We don't need to do anything.
Are you uploading the attack?
Yep, just getting all the information. Oh, I can literally just hit attack on this one? Oh, sweet.
Sweet.
I don't have to do it like the long ass way anymore.
There you go.
They must have updated something.
Extract! Let's light it up! Huh?
Don't get too close. Locked on.
Wash the whittle back into you.
Oh yeah, Koala. New Paimon voice, right? But if ever you miss the old Paimon voice, I tested it today, and you can still walk into the artificial barriers and still hear old Paimon.
That's these souls.
Which is like about right.
Target acquired.
I think. Old
That's a
Paimon
meme
just
in
telling
itself.
you you can't go there and like throwing you off cliffs. I feel like is about right for old Paimon.
Appropriate. Yeah. Considering how nuts her old VA was. Like, oh god. That's some kind of level of crazy I will never understand. Like, I know, I'll just, you know, say bad things about the person that employs me and expect to still get paid. Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Right? Like,
I'm actually
yeah.
really proud of that piece of art. Holy shit, considering I haven't drawn in months.
Because you enjoyed it, you put more effort into it, I think.
Yeah.
Like, it just comes out better when you're enjoying something. I think. So now we know you're really good at chibis. Do more.
What? What are you talking about? No, I'm not. That was terrible.
What are you on about, bro?
What are you on about?
That is
I'm
good.
sorry, but you're just going to have to accept the compliment and move on.
No.
This is the part where you say fine and then you move on.
No.
I refuse.
Man, I really went all out on this. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you've been drawing for like 2.5 hours. I'm proud of you.
Polish. I put extra effort into. I'd say I put polished. Ooh, I don't know. Props, scene elements, and design layout, I think.
You're so happy
No,
just
you
to
know what?
see
No,
the
it's an
sun
entire
again.
fucking scene. There's an
How
entire scene.
childish.
Or do you think it would just be prop scene elements? Nah, it's prop scene elements. I feel like if it was a scene, it would have a lot more to it than that.
I don't know. But your choice.
I don't know.
No, I know, man.
Quit following me.
Me.
Only 77. Fuck yourselves.
Gold 77?
What? What are we talking about?
That's how many points I got, was just 77 points.
Okay.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. The rigging has broken, so let me down, please.
Love it.
I'm so creative.
Hopefully they like it. I think they will.
Oh, that sound went way off. Ow!
What was her name?
Well,
I regret
that was...
nothing.
No, like, I feel bad for chat. Holy shit.
Yeah, you have to go and adjust and sound alerts.
With I'm gonna reset
it's
that
very
shit.
quick.
Too slow.
Now is sweet. Now is
Mail it! Oh, mug. Is that because I had the mug thing up? Okay. I can get rid of this now.
alright. I
We have to
forgot.
pick a new art fight character. But
I
we'll
keep
get back
forgetting.
to it
I'm lurking in a lot of your streams, but I keep forgetting to redeem mugs. More
I
mugs.
know! We only had like 4 mugs last month. I was like, this is the gayest month, and none of you picked mugs? The fuck?
Speaking of mugs, I'll have to wait until January to give you a birthday gift, because obviously you can't bring it with you.
Just send it to
What?
Felix.
Nah. I'm lazy.
What?
Also, I don't
Wait,
have money
what?
for shipping right
I
now.
don't... Wait, what? I don't... My birthday was like a while ago, dude.
Yeah, exactly. And you announced you were moving a while ago and haven't.
Well, yeah, I will be moving, yeah. Oh, wait, do you mean me or Koala? 'Cause
You,
Koala's
Hanapi.
moving.
You specifically.
Oh. Yeah, no, I am moving. My announcement is that Oh, no, I did move. I
Yeah.
moved. I moved to my grandma's this year.
Yes, like there were multiple moving announcements. The first time I was like, okay, I'll wait until they move, and then shortly after you were like, I'm moving again because of things to koalas, and I was like, well, I now I really can't ship it because like you're already getting rid of most of your stuff.
I am. I really am. But yes, I am. I do plan on... I should probably talk about that because we are talking about Extra Life today. So I will be moving to England. Unfortunately, it's going to happen right after a year I would normally save or do Extra Life fundraising. But I'm going to have to be selfish and ask for fundraisings then. So this is
Hey,
technically
real
the
life
second...
comes first.
Yeah. This is technically the second to last stream, or second to last fundraising event for Extra Life, so that's kind of upsetting.
I'm sure we can find another good charity once you're here.
Well, I mean, like, it does say that I can do it from England. I just feel like if I'm gonna be in England, I should, like, help charities in England.
Donate to the poor orphans that roam the streets looking for easy marks. Right. And I mean that's what all TV shows about Britain have taught me is that there are a lot of those and steam workshops and brick houses. Those are things, right?
This is not the Victorian era. What have you been watching?
I was eating those channels.
No one's opportunity to use. Exactly, Flickers, exactly. You, as a British person, would definitely know that this is true, and not just dramatized fiction, historical fiction.
Hmm.
Alright, should I even
Well, no,
start
I mean,
another attack?
the actual history is much darker, obviously.
Up to you.
Yeah.
If you feel like it or not.
I should look at... Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get... If I really want to, -0 is not on, so I am not gonna attack them. They did do a really cute... Oh, I did comment on that, so okay. You can go away. puppy lover. Did I write a comment on this? I did. Okay. Do I like any of your characters?
Let's light it up! Huh?
Locked on.
Like, I would love to attack them back, but like.
That's valid.
It's from last year, so it might not.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Neutralize! Fresh and floral!
Oh god.
And their name didn't say that for you, really?
It did.
Oh, Nyoho asks us, what are some of our favorite anime or manga or novels?
I'm not allowed to say on stream.
Yeah.
You can say. You can say Gushing for Magical Girls.
How'd you know? How'd you know that was the one I was thinking?
It's fine. I know you. And like,
I do love that one.
it is actually, there is a genuinely good story behind that anime, and the fan service is also there.
Yeah, you just need to like shut off your brain and not think of anything else. Otherwise, it's so bad. Like,
Yeah.
I can't recommend it. Like, I can usually recommend trash. That is one I do not recommend.
No. It is like, it's like, I can't believe it's not hentai, the anime. And there's a lot of that nowadays, but that one is up there.
Yeah, the fact that it's rated like 16 is upsetting to me.
Yeah,
It
but that's
should
because it's the
definitely be-
legal age of consent in
Yeah.
most of those countries.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Sadness.
No. This person has 49 characters. There's got to be at least one I want to draw.
Though even
But I guess
then-
my normie ones would be Demon Slayer, Apothecary Diaries. I don't know. I like lots of anime. It's hard to pick my favorites.
Fire Force.
Love Fire Force. Agree.
Yeah, Koala loves. Hanabi loves Fire Force.
Fairy
Also
Tail.
because of the fan service.
Anything BL. Give me all that BL right now.
Gravitation.
Your
Okay, they
favorite
don't have
anime
any I
you
want
don't
to
recommend
draw.
to people is the Monogatari series because of some such scenes. Definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Oh yeah, that's a very good series. The such scenes are pretty few and far between though. They're like usually they're front loaded in the first few episodes because that's the hope to get a lot more people watching. As you do.
As you do.
Alright, so I did
But after a while, it kind of like peters out, and then like only happens sporadically. So if we're talking about anime that I can't recommend, but I would recommend,
High School DxD.
High School DxD is one for sure. Because like, I actually do watch that anime for the plot.
Right? I'm glad it's not just me.
Like, it's a genuinely good plot, but holy cow, is it like in your face, uncensored.
Holy cow, them titties. Quite literally.
Exactly.
I don't know what to draw next, guys. I'm having problems.
Titties. We just told you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, titties. Got it.
there you go.
Titties. Alright. Alright,
But like anime, I would actually say are my favorite. I really like human drama anime. So my favorite anime of all time is Origairu. No, sorry, not Origairu. The World Only Knows, and Origairu is second. The World God Only Knows is like just peak human drama for me. Like main character hates the real world because it's not as good as his 2D fictional world. And then realizes like, oh yeah, 2D
Ad
fiction is kind of
astra
based on the
abyssast.
real world and vice versa. And they can share similarities and traits, and it's worth going out there and living a good life.
Suspicious.
Are
Very
there such
suspicious.
scenes in that anime? I'll never tell.
It could be.
I mean, for the most part, not really. It's pretty tame, like as far as those go. But that and like.
Do you know what
Steins
is
Gate-
just boobies and ass?
Yeah.
Keijo.
Yeah.
definitely didn't watch that for the plot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Recent anime that I've been watching. I've been loving To Be Hero X. It's my anime of the year this year.
Yeah, it is.
It's
So
so like, it's way better than it deserves to be.
I'm still
They went so
waiting
hard.
for that. I'm still waiting for that one guy to actually show his powers. Like what made me want to watch this in the
Oh
first
yeah,
place.
X. Who we now know is not just called X because that's his name, but because no one knows who he is, so they just call him X by default. And that's not a
I haven't
spoiler.
watched
That
it
is
yet.
just like minor details about the world that just like builds up on it, makes it a lot better. Ah, Violet Evergarden. Yes, yes. People say the ending is divisive. I liked it. I liked it fine, though. I should go back and actually watch that again because the first time I watched it, I only watched up until a certain episode and didn't know that there was an ending after that. Like I watched
Alright,
the
can't pick the guy.
I watched up until Violet is like recovering in the bed and reminiscing about the past, and then thought that was the last episode.
No,
So I didn't
no.
know about the whole thing that was like divisive for people about the ending because I didn't know there was an ending. So like 5 or 6 months after is when I finally watched the ending to that. Um, so I have to rewatch it now.
I think there's a new one as well.
Yeah, yeah. I am behind on Demon Slayer myself. Um,
I'm not.
I am not. I am way up to date.
I got left behind at season 1. I would say like fighting anime is not super my thing. Like, sure, I can get hype about it or whatever, but it gets kind of boring for me after a while. Like solo leveling.
So the fighting is like,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, but like if you get past season 1, you will get a lot more like lore episodes.
Hopefully, hopefully. I am
So yeah.
I'm waiting for like one more season to come out and then I can like binge everything or have a bunch of free time, which currently I don't have because I'm currently commissioned. Um so I'm like, well, I guess I'll just have to make do with anime that actually has dubs and don't require all of my eyesight. Like Apothecary Diaries.
I mean, Demon Slayer is mostly dubbed now.
That's true, but again, doesn't require my eyesight. You know how many flashy things happen in Demon Slayer's like animation that you can't look away
Yeah,
from?
I do. I'm just trying to draw you in to get you hooked. I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah.
sorry.
It's not that I don't want to watch it. It's just that um I just fell behind and like didn't catch up.
Fair.
Alright, we're switching games to reverse 99 on my end.
Did you decide on anything, Hanabi?
Yes. A bunny boy.
Oh,
With
bunny.
He's a bunny pirate.
I love it.
With pubes?
That sounds cute.
I thought you were drawing pubes. Pubes?
I decided not to. Fuck you.
Okay. Can we at least get the cute tail thing that bunnies have?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay.
Fuck. Okay, let me just undo everything I just did. There we go.
No, I need to clean my glasses. They are frosted over with dirt. I was wondering why I
Oh, I
couldn't
cleared
see.
out my whole wardrobe yesterday, and when I took my glasses off, they were just covered in dust.
Mm-hmm.
It was grim.
Yeah, I did a similar thing the other day. And just didn't clean my glasses after.
Fool of a toque.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, that's not reverse. That's reverse. Oh, so the game is muted. Yeah, you guys can tell my eyesight's really bad because I have to lean over and actually look at the thing. There we go.
I do need to actually pack today, though. Ugh.
Then you should go do that.
Everything.
I can do it while I'm here. It's just everything's in front of me, not packed, like, and I'm just like effort, you know?
Suffering won't last forever.
Like I could do it, but do I wanna? You know?
You know, that's gonna be me when I'm coming to visit. Except
Yeah.
then, you know, the panic is gonna set in, and it'd be like ultimate packing.
Once you get in the zone, you'll get it done. But it's that lead up
Perhaps there's no
to getting it done. That's the tricky part.
I witnessed those ants climbing the arch on the cliffs.
If I just drag everything closer to me, so I don't actually have to move.
Mood. If I just move everything to the right, it'll be perfect.
Something like that. Is there anything else over here? Ugh. It's so sweaty today. Spring.
I'm actually doing pretty good today. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I have to stop soon so that I can eat food. Imagine.
It will, in fact, be lunchtime soon for you.
Are you stopping stream or taking a break?
Stopping stream.
We've got like what, an hour max till you should eat?
Not
Maybe even before
like
that.
40 minutes.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I guess it is lunchtime, but I had late breakfast, so I can have a late lunch too. That's how that works.
Right?
I got really into trying to beat that one game mode that I forgot to eat, and then by the time I realized it, it was already an hour after I had to eat, so I decided to just wait until my next break.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I told the story
I
about...
have my lunch at like 4 o'clock, so I'm not going to eat yet.
Yeah. I got to yeah, you're gonna wait until later. I got to tell the story about how I like was doing something similar to what I was doing then, because like I had to wait until my next break. So in the meantime, I was just drinking water to like fill my stomach with something,
Beat of the rain.
and like recounting the nostalgia of just like, ah yes, back then just drinking from a water fountain for an hour, and imagining my favorite foods.
I hate that story. Please never say it again. It's so sad.
It's my childhood.
Your childhood sucked. I thought mine was bad.
You have to go, but had a lot of fun. Have a great rest of our streams. Thank you, Nihoho. Also, I love your name. If I haven't said it already.
Yeah. As you can tell, we're all children here.
I play Undertale and Deltarune. Oh wait, actually I haven't played Deltarune, now I think about it. I've seen Neil play Deltarune. But I was waiting until, like, more chapters came out, and more chapters are out now. But I don't have money.
Money.
I'm actually gonna be doing a subathon pretty soon. Because Stray Gods the Musical is on sale. So I'll make that my goal. If I can make $10, I think is about fair. So that would be yeah, just 10 subs. Yeah. In my currency anyway. If I can get 10 subs, I'll get Stray Gods the Musical, and if I can get 20, I'll get Deltarune. But yeah, those are plans. I have to talk with Hanabi about those plans, because Hanabi will most likely be involved in some way, if they're free. If he's like actually up for it, or if we gotta do other things that day.
It can't be
I
the
just
12th
want
or
to
the
scope this
15th.
out, and then we'll save it for later.
Yeah. Sanraku-san! Sanraku-san!
Does it look like Emil?
Mhm. Do you ship them?
What?
No,
Emil and Sanraku?
I do not.
No judgment if you do. Just curious.
I don't because she seems like a kid, and I'm pretty sure no.
Fair.
Understandable. Have a nice fucking day.
When you say it like that. I don't really see Emil as a kid, but I get where you're coming from.
I do. Oh, and actually, that
I
should
keep
go.
wondering though if we're gonna get some like infinite Nendogram twist with the world of like Shangri-La Frontier.
You never know.
But like so far it just seems like they're just really advanced AI. Like super advanced.
Could be.
So they might as well be alive, but they're not?
Question mark?
Yeah. Like Infinite Nandogram, it was very clear from the beginning. Oh yeah, this is another world. There's no way that they did all these realistic things just for the sake of realism.
Ain't no way, though.
Yeah. But Shangri-La Frontier, things like explode into what do you call these? Like pixel shards?
Hmm.
And every time though they like mention one of the NPCs keeps slipping, or a lot of the NPCs I should say. A lot of the NPCs in Shangri-La Frontier keep slipping up and going like, yes, the science. I mean magic barrier that we created or yes, the scientific like
I
spells
love that though.
they
It's
put up.
just so third wall breaky.
Yeah. It's like clearly on
I
purpose.
like it when
and-
animes don't take themselves too seriously.
Right.
What is this again?
None of the characters acknowledge it either. I have to remind myself what my plans were for today. Aside from this thing.
Existing? Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, right. I left the day completely open. I listed it down as gotcha because I wasn't sure like how much of Stygian I was going to do. And the answer
As
was
much as you can be asked to do.
6 hours, I guess.
I mean, that's better than me. I did not stick it out that long.
1 second.
Keep the sample. A good point.
Oh, so sweaty after doing that. Oh god.
Oops. The sound of a heater being turned down. Or an
No,
aircon.
the sound of a fan being turned up.
Always arguing.
Yeah.
A new hypothesis.
It's the humidity. It's not even that hot. I just feel gross.
Saxophone's ends. A Bendura? Just another shift.
You could always shower.
Is this
Oh, I'll have to
truly
read
what
that.
That's not going to help. Then I'll be more
The
wet.
benefits of field mapping.
Listen to the melody.
Yeah, but you'll be less
Waves and
sticky.
waves. Laundry time.
But then it will just turn to sticky.
I came in on the wrong time.
We're talking about humidity and showers.
Yes. What were you thinking?
Hanabi underscore
Yeah,
Oh,
where
so
did your brain
rated
go,
the
Hanabi?
simulacrum with 3 fractals.
I was like, yeah, let's go with Hanabi's stream and then stop the shared chat. It's my own stream. Oh gosh dang. Welcome in, raiders. Hanabi, if you need
Yeah, I
to
only
raid
have
and
2.
run,
Most
please
of the
do
viewers
so.
are from yours.
Go eat.
Yeah, I gotta go eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Do it.
Thank you both for joining me. I'm leaving
We
now.
love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Ew, gross.
Ugh, runs away.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this VC because this isn't my VC. Alright. Well, it's just us again, chat. Welcome in, raiders. And Hanabi doesn't like being shouted out, so I won't. But if you happen to want to support them over on Ko-Fi, you can go ahead and do so and commission art from them via the Ko-Fi link. That's ko-fi.com/HanabiKitty. Not a shout out. No, just leaving the Ko-Fi link of all of the artists to work on my stream and do art for it. You know? Also, Hanabi has an Evotar now. And Hanabi has not yet discovered that they can do speed things with it. But I'm gonna. Let's see. Big Evotar myself. And Bigify. I like how MJ's Evotar is also still there and still super large. I thought it would wear off at some point, but I guess Raiders don't. And then... Speed! Because I can. Why does my sponsorship keep coming back? My sponsorship's already over. Or maybe it's a different screen, that's why. Anyway, welcome in, raiders. To those who are new to my stream, my name is DCAFNVidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one, or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Reverse 1999. We were playing Genshin earlier, but switched to this game. So from one endgame, combat content to another endgame content, except this one I actually have a lot more fun with. Like, don't get me wrong, Stygian is fun, but the Malding is real. This one I can just kind of relax a little bit. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and set this up. We're gonna type Flutter page, get extra actions later. Cutie Evotars, right, Armazing? Also, welcome in, Armazing. I suppose it is now time for your next shift at work, or you have a day off. Either way, hope you're not too tired from things. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and attack with Barcarola.
Do you have saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
Those. And then do a mass attack with Windsong. Oh, hang on. I messed up. I forgot I could tune things first. So let's tune in, folks. There we go. Much
Just
better.
another shift.
One,
A good point.
two, and then a
Saxophones
bunch of
and
Barcarola's
a
attacks.
bandura?
Windsong is going to be doing her
Do you
ultimate
have any
next turn.
requests? These sheets on my wings.
So the reason I'm not aiming for the small fries this
Taking
time is
another
because
look?
they have infinite minions here.
My next performance.
I'm just going straight for the boss, who I actually should read up on if they have any specific like
Dedicate this song to you.
enemy descriptions, because they usually do for these things, and the flavor text like adds to the world. Man, look at Aleph go. Oh, didn't even need to use too many for actions here. We're about to wrap up already. It's your day off. Well, happy rest day. Order of Alignment Apprentice. Huh. We haven't really seen them in the main story or in any of the events yet.
Interesting. We'll probably see their character model again in a future patch then. That's usually how these things go.
It's what I'm good at. Saxophones and a bandura?
For the panopticon.
No. He'll know what to do. Always arguing.
Limited scale,
Merlin will know what to do.
infinite lines.
This character has dissociative identity disorder.
Behold.
Although we're already done. Oh, there's more. I see. Oh, there's 3 waves of enemies. Whoops! I should have saved Winston's attack then. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk.
Yes, I got this. It's what I'm good at.
You know, on the bright side.
A new hypothesis.
Now for the
At least it didn't use up the card from Winston that I built up. I will have to build up the Moxie again though. That's cutting a little bit.
higher than a bell tower and deep in the clouds.
Adorable. And deadly. Very deadly.
It's out with you.
No other study could show you this.
Oh, each of the cronies. It's the main guy. Fun. Here you go, Winston.
A good point.
Have fun with that. Happy
No.
stream?
He'll know what to do.
Do you have any?
Always arguing.
Taking another look?
Yep.
A wonderful dream.
Ideal is just popping out, doing stuff. Ah, he will recast the first 2 basic incantations.
A symbol of
Interesting.
beauty.
I doubt that they're gonna survive long enough for that to actually mean anything,
An academic question.
but that's still very cool.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you...
A good point. Limited scale,
Yeah,
infinite
because here comes
lines.
Winsong with her ultimate.
Confirm the coordinates.
3, 4, 5.
No other
Oh,
study could show you
they
this.
did survive. Well, good for them. Well, but then came the impromptu, of course.
In the repeating cycle, we may feel regret, or even perish in the chaos. Fortunately, this time, we were given a perfect ending.
Love Aleph so much. So cool. Whew. Stage info. Order of Enlightenment Apprentice. A follower of the Order of Enlightenment. A beguiled enthusiast of potions. Once caught in a maelstrom of skepticism, she is now at peace, awaiting the revelations to come. Oh, the drunk man. Okay. We've seen drunkards before. SPDM. Yeah, I've seen those as well. Oh, right. I remember, like, how this kind of affected. There were SPDM guards who threw tear gas at children. And this was the enemy description. He thought the baton distributed to him should be used to protect the students. Fortunately, that idea has been corrected in no time. No.
His baton was used to beat up students. Children. This game is dark. The Order of Enlightenment Elite. A follower of the Order of Enlightenment. An elitist who holds arcanists in the highest regard. A youth bathed in self-bestowed glory, captivated by the changing times and driven by new ideologies. And last? Oh, the Ragged Groom. Okay, this one we've seen. The Custodian Cemetery, a new button, a family affair, a lie. Ah, sweet retribution. Yeah, he was in Nightmare at Green Lake. Meanwhile, here we have the Green Lake Lindworm. Oh, we've seen this. Iron Pet's head. It refers appeal reaching to its gaping mouth. The Winged Cat. Everyone needs a kitty cat. Serial killers and devil worshippers are no exception. And the Ferocious Wolf. See how we saw all these in Green Lake. Snarling and drooling, it has no intention to hide its desire. Ooh, unaffected by control. Interesting. That's what fact, just AP plus 1. It's not a huge deal. Rousing morale. Ah, pollution. Okay. Yep, this will be a pretty easy fight. So, what element or elements would you like me to bring? Star or plant? Well, seeing as I already used my star team here, and most of them are actually weak to plant, except for the last one who's weak to star, we're going to go ahead and bring a plant team. Now the question becomes, do I bring a poison-based plant team or a rank-up based plant team? That is the question. This is my rank-up based plant team. That includes Marcus, Anali, Liang Yue, and Sotheby. The alternative would be Willow, Sotheby, Anjanala, together with Tuesday. Actually, not Willow. It would just straight up be Anjanala, Tuesday, Sotheby, and I guess Liang Yue can come too. She also applies poison. But this will be half for now. 30 Moxie consume, loosen this up. 3 consume, loosen this up. In Lucid Domain, rank 2 incantations gain damage up. 2 Moxie up. I'm gonna go with ranked Exaltation. Because Marcus and Anan Lee both rank up their own incantations, and Liang Yue will rank up everyone's. And then rather than the unfinished tune, we should get the Grand Orchestra and move things around and level them up as necessary. Here we go! So sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact! Once again, infinite minions, so we're just gonna focus on the main guy. Prolonged eye contact.
Easy lah.
Let's buff up with Anan Lee.
Or
A
this
little bit
one.
of that.
Or
A little bit of poison. And the ultimate from Liang Yue. Look at him go.
I can't read it. Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
Tends to be better if you make them bigger first. But yeah, Evotars are just hanging out, representing you guys, and I guess myself as well. Aw, Hanabi disappeared.
Bossy gods! Where are the bossy gods?
Oh well. Oh wait, no. I guess Hanabi's just shrunk, maybe? Uh-oh.
whatever the case, it was nice to have them here while they were. We are gonna go with. Oh, interesting. They kind of go together in like very specific ways.
Please
So
stay
this one
behind me.
first, and
Are
this,
we really doing this?
then that.
Please
These will
let
all be
me
like
your
rank
power.
3. And just for good measure, I mean, I doubt it's gonna come into play, but if it's still alive, Annalie's gonna do the finishing blow.
Copy that.
I highly doubt it's gonna still be alive though.
My responsibility. Great. No mistakes.
Yeah, not a lot of health left. Oh, okay. In comes the Yue with her ultimate there, so all good. As long as you got the Moxie out of it. Ah, and here comes Marcus's ultimate herself. Let's move Incantation for free. Reduce the number of cards, which is like hanging out in the balance. Everything is not what it seems. When you
Or
can
this one.
It would seem with a balance of
You
things.
can do this, Marcus. Or
Be careful
this
not
one.
to mess with the balance of things.
What's
Because
that?
everything is not
Like a metaphor?
what it seems.
Now it's easier to understand. To read. The ingredients
So
told
I
Ernest that
have
it was very
freedom.
effective. Please
Yes,
believe
freedom
me.
is mine.
Did I miss something?
So assuming that Dreamscape is as short as I think it's gonna be, after this, we're going to be tackling the depths. And wish me luck on that one, because those are some pretty tough fights. Okay, let's go with... Oh, interesting. Let's merge these first. Yeah. And then I
Please
cast
stay
all of
behind
these.
me.
Are we really doing this?
That's a precast incantation. It's rank 2.
What's this?
Yeah, why not?
Or this one?
It probably
My
won't
responsibility.
come into play like that. But
Typing
better to get
won't
the
give
Moxie
up
than
his
not, right?
friends. Neither will Sotheby.
There it is. Alright. Last wave, and quite possibly the last round as well.
Who's that?
Yeah, I was avoiding the pollution and every other negative effect, thanks to the Yue's ultimates. But now it's time to stand on our own 2 feet.
This book?
This is meant to daze them, but it doesn't really matter. 1, because I'm not acting this turn, and 2, they're immune to control statuses. But it's still fun to do. And Renacing Incantation will do a lot more damage here, thanks to the Lucid buff that we activated.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Thunder to me!
Would you look at all those ultimates?
Careful with the pages. Did I miss something? You can do this, Marcus.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find
I know what this is.
not the man it's
check. Check.
No, 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 no. I'm
Or
a rocket
this one.
man. Rocket man.
And now it's
Burning
easier to
out his true love
understand.
there alone. gonna be a long, long
This
time.
is the gift, well prepared for you.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Nhân xăm xăm, học mama, giải đất xì mình xì
And I
lòng.
think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Time to turn the page.
There we go.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
A lot more cards to work with now. Ooh, interesting. I don't super need it because Liang Yu was gonna level it up anyway, but not bad, not bad. Let's use those.
It's a tough one, boss.
Cast it, we might as well. Yeah, move her out of the way.
What's this?
A little bit of poison. And we'll do follow-up
Situation
with
has
Marcus
escalated.
in the next turn.
Thunder! To me!
Not yet, mind you, but soon. Soon, but not yet.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. I believe the ingredients this time.
Mother knows best. Listen to your mother. Without me, you won't survive. Mother knows best. If you go out there, they'll eat you alive. Skip the drama. Stay with mama. Mother knows best. Oh, an interesting opportunity. Because I need to beat it in this turn. And they're giving me a lot of strength to do that.
Copy that!
Hang on. Is it better if I move this here, so it's in the center? Yeah, actually. That's a little bit better. Every single day's a plus when you spend it with a lot of plus. We're always so excited, 'cause you're semi-aquatic.
It's a tough one, boss. Xiangmao, please let. Are we really doing this?
Spending time with the both of us.
Easy lah.
We'll
Crickets
never
and
work
fireworks!
together. Forever, forever.
You won't get away. I can't read it. My responsibility.
There we go. Woo. Game. Oh man, I started buffering just as I won. Ain't that just the way?
而家係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Indeed.
clear. Let's claim our rewards. 150 of the clear drops, which will serve us well in the coming next patch, when we'll be rolling Elizabeth as well as Kibarina, and quite possibly also rolling what's their name? Shamane in the Ripples in the Water. Alright. Final stage. Okay. Defeat Wave 2 and not the Wave 3 boss above 50%, and clear the stage for each star there. 9, 12, 15 normal enemies. Earn 2 A rank ratings and clear within 10 rounds. Okay. So is this for both sides or just for one? Ah, they're the same thing. It would seem. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just one. Alright, so I have to defeat 15 normal enemies, which will be quite simple for me as we're about to go into our star team here. With Aleph, as well as Philippage and Baccarola, which will make it very simple for us to defeat 50 normal enemies. That's just fine.
Oh, I
guess we'll focus that on the first one here, and then have win songs all ready for the second one to reduce the number of rounds from the second wave on. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to do something real quick. Okay. Stage info. Ah, that confirms it. Alright. Anyway. Oh, just Rock City. Yeah, these are the Sharpenanti bosses. A thug from Rock City. The dogs which don't bark bite the hardest. Normal Guard, a normal dedicated in-staff member at the Foundation. He suggests not take any chances, considers child locks are necessary for shredders. Of course, he said that after that incident. Trusted aid of Rock City. The capable jabber away as much as they work. I'd say I'm capable then, so I'm at my level. Dependable Defender, a Patrol Guard Foundation. A skillful in-staff member. His mother must have many worries about his bright future. It is certainly just a wish. Common Guard, a guard of the Foundation's visitor area. Dedicated in-staff member. He didn't have the chance to be a guard of significant guests, though he was one of the top students back in school. But he still believes that he will be assigned greater missions. Yeah, these are from the main story. I've seen these. More specifically when Virgin was in her coma. Though the Rock City folks are only in the Sharpenanti farm. Sharpenanti and Dust farm. Big Face Jack, leader of the Rock City. The eldest of the triplets. Born with a flared nose, he has made every person who mocked him regret it.
Oh, the patients. Oh, the tramps. Right. The sick and the homeless. Terrible. Ah, and the possessed. The guardian of the empire on precepts. Oh, okay, this is the same. It's just if the races. You enjoy the last of your peace. Leader of the Abraxas. Now that's new. The supreme guardian of the Peyron precepts. Thereafter, there is no place for common sense and no place for heresy. The uniqueness of truth was born. Tooth Fairy Queen we saw in Green Lake. A Tooth Fairy noble affected by Green Lake. Their tougher physiques feature a greater variety of hues. Had they bid farewell to the tragedy of freedom then? High in the clouds, up on a hill.
Keep the sample.
It's what I'm good at. Saxophone's ends. A bandura? Saxophone's ends.
There
A
we
bandura?
go.
Laundry time. As you wish.
Just a bunch of park roller things to improve our odds of defeating these minions a little bit faster. I can do more of that.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Yeah. Look at him go. I don't have to do this in 10 rounds, so we got plenty of time. There we go.
Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Just another shift.
A new hypothesis.
Let's build up Alepht's ultimate here.
Always arguing.
It won't be ready yet, but
Is this truly what we've been
that'll
searching
definitely help us in the coming fight
So I win.
in Wave 2 and Wave 3.
I dedicate this song to you.
The benefits of field mapping.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Very good, very good. Okay, we defeated 6 so far. 9 to go.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Yes, I got this. I can do it. Yes, I got this. I can do it.
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Just
another shift.
Alright, let's try that.
Now for the crescendo with Fortissimo Tutti. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
No other study could show you this. Confirm the coordinates.
Get out with you!
Here it comes. Yes. Wow, just one-shotting all those. Alright, we are at 12 already. Okay. I could probably focus on the main guys now. No, I should play it safe. Play it safer now. Could still be a chance that it's not quite there yet.
It's what I'm good at.
A good point.
Saxophones and...
A new hypothesis. A good point.
That should be pretty good.
These sheets are my wings!
The benefits of field mapping.
Here we go.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Behold. Confirm the coordinates.
Yeah. Alright, we got 15. Now we can aim at just the boss.
What an awful racket you made! Do you have any requests?
No. Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
A blessing
Aleph,
bestowed by
come on,
fate.
Barcarola.
Is this truly what we've been
You got
searching
this.
for? All forms of power at your fingertips.
Here they come. Like, even when it's not hitting the main guy, it's still doing significant amount of damage. Holy cow. These are just being one-shot by Barcarola and Aleph's combo here.
A symbol of beauty.
An academic question.
Alright, this is definitely gonna end it.
You
No
have
matter
any
what.
requests? A new hypothesis.
Let's just sit back and watch the fireworks,
Limited
shall we?
scale, infinite lines.
I should
Behold.
actually order lunch though. No, I should do canned food. Ah, it'd be so good if I could treat myself a little bit.
Please enjoy.
Taking another look.
Yeah, let's get hand foods. I worked hard today. Oh, we're still going, are we? Interesting. Hyperthermesia. Well then, Aleph. If you can make it all the way to the end, have fun.
Saxophone's end. A bandura? As you wish.
No. Futile, all of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
Oh, the phone ringing. Oh, I didn't even catch that. That's so cool. And then he repeats whatever the first two actions are at the end of the spell. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Holy cow. Like, obviously this guy's gonna survive long enough to actually see it. Oh, actually, no. There it is, on the side. Hot dang. That is awesome. Aleph's so cool, you guys. Crazy. Like, clinically speaking, mentally ill. But so cool as a character. Oh, man. I am looking forward to, like, seeing more of him, especially because he's in the main story, so there's a better chance of him like reappearing alongside any of the other like main story characters who have appeared. Like Libera for sure we're gonna see again at some point. Alright, here we go. I got all the gold stars there. So is this gonna be the same thing? You want me to defeat 15 characters again? They actually do want me to do that. Alright. So I'll focus on the smaller fries for a little bit, and then we'll switch over to the big one. And then we can take a break. Very important that we take frequent breaks. I plan on going for about 3 or 4 hours from now. Recommended Plant and Beast. No, I'll stick with this. Anjanala would also be helpful here, but I would like to see how far this can take me. At least for now. Poison. Well, Liang Yu will make us immune to poison, I'm pretty sure, so that's no issue. Immunity is something else. Excuse me.
Easy lah. Xiangliang, please lend me your power. This book?
Alright, let's see how well that does. I suspect that the ultimate might just one-shot them, but if it doesn't, all good. You want to get rid of 15 of these things.
Awaken.
Immunity! Yep, it made us immune to poison. Except for Liang Yue, who acted first. But all good there. Sotheby will take care of that.
Stop. Are we really doing this? Please stay behind me. What's this?
Alright.
Xiangliang,
That should be good.
Please lend me your power. Time to turn the page. Be careful. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Stutterby.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Yeah, Ling Yue might be weaker for a little bit, but overall, doing quite well for themselves in this fight. Ah, we are now in the lucid domain. Welcome, everyone. Move this over. There we go. Did a little more damage.
Copy that. This book? You can do this, Marcus. This book?
We defeated 5 so far, 10 to go. Let's see.
Like a metaphor?
Yeah, there we go.
Get away.
Step in the right direction. And here comes the ultimate, just to
now
like
it's easier to
knock down 3
understand.
more of them maybe. Let's see. That's one. Ah, oh well. All good, all good. Waiting for a little bit more, but I'll take it. Get rid of these guys next. 5 more? Yes, 5 more.
Please stay behind me. Who's that? Easy lah. Xiangliang, please lend me your power. My responsibility.
Okay. These guys are a little bit weaker, it seems. Which is good for us.
You won't get away.
Here we go, here we go.
Copy that. Jugulik, check. 保鲜紙, check. It's a tough one, boss.
Okay, that should be enough. I'm just gonna focus on the big guy for now.
强梁祭出.
Because the Yue is about to take out 3 of them. If I'm right. Oh, okay. A bit surprising, but all good, all good. If it comes down to it, I can knock out small fries in the next wave as well. Okay, all good. Phew. A bit worried there, but we're fine. Right, I'll just aim for the big bosses now. Dang, 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 dang.
we really doing this? Easy lah. Are we really doing this?
It's a tough one, there we go. That should about do it, right?
To read. Great. No mistakes.
By the way, if you guys can tell, I'm using both the mouse and the keyboard. So I'm actually like moving things around with the mouse and casting them with the keyboard. Though, thanks to Shiny, I now know if I want to read the descriptions, I can right click. But I haven't needed to do that because I'm pretty familiar with these cards.
Easy lah. You can do this, Marcus. Please stay behind me. Situation has escalated. Crickets and fireworks! And now it's easier to understand.
Dang, it's still alive. Not good, not good.
You won't get away.
Oh, phew! Okay, Liang Yue for the win. Clutch at the end there.
What's this? Please stay behind me. Copy that. Xiangliang, please lend me your power.
Alright, we got 3 rounds. I'm gonna cut it a little bit close, but I think we should be okay.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version. Awaken.
Come on, Liang Yue. Alright, here comes some ultimates. I should tie this over, I think.
You won't get away.
Well, these health cards are taking a lot of space now.
My responsibility. What's that?
Oops.
Jubilee, check. I know what this is.
Ooh, that would help. Let's
Please stay behind me.
cast that and get rid of that. Thank you so much.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Alright, we have 1 turn after this, so hopefully we can deal a lot more damage here with these ultimates. But let's see. Go, so there we go!
Well prepared for you.
Excellent, excellent. Alright, it's gonna be close. I think we can do this.
My responsibility.
Dang, dang, dang. Alright, here we go.
Are we really doing this? Who's that? Or this one? Xiangnu, please lend me your power. Are we really doing this?
Alright, let's see that's enough. Hopefully.
Please stay behind me.
This is the last turn we
turn the
have.
page.
I'm gonna have to restart if it doesn't work out. And I guess just
transcribe.
aim for the big boss and see if I can like get small fries in this wave, if need be. Because this guy has so much health.
My responsibility.
Yeah, not enough. Okay, we'll restart.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Nah. We can do better. Actually, you know what? I think Sotheby here is holding us back a little bit. Oh. So I am going to replace Sotheby with someone else. And who better than the one I was considering bringing in
Your
the first
every
place?
desire is my command.
Anjanala. This will both help with our minion defeating, and it will also help with our ability to like, what do you call this? It will help with our ability to actually get rid of the boss itself, the bosses.
Or this one. Easy lah. Please stay behind me. Perfectly understood.
Oh, interesting.
Copy that.
I could have them
Xiangnu,
follow up on each other. Let's
please
see if that
think.
works.
This book? Keep calm. Like a metaphor? Did I miss something? I look forward to punishing you!
Okay, they have a lot more health than I realized.
Or this one. Perfectly understood. It's a tough one, boss. Time to turn the page.
I'm gonna ignore the minions for now. Aim for the big guy.
Flee, mortals!
Dang, they all have a lot of health, huh? I might have to read up an enemy description, because there might be something I'm missing here. No, I just have reluctant wings. And like the ability to have damage skip from the minions to the boss seems just like a thing that happens. Lose the domain after ally casts ultimate. Deals on attack times 700%. Generates damage to all enemies. Okay. So I should wait until Lucid Domain is open to do those. Though in this case, I should do it now because the poison's really hurting us.
Shall I, Master?
We gotta get immune as quickly as possible.
Please stay behind me, Xiangliu. Shall I, Master?
There
Be
we go.
careful.
That should about do it.
My responsibility. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
A little bit off from where I want it to be, but that's okay. I'll just channel again the next turn. We're missing a lot of health now because of that. But all good. Might not be Liang Yue I should partner with if that's the case.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Half health for 2 of them, that's okay. We'll catch up.
Are we really doing this? Easy lah. Are we really doing this? This book? Perfectly understood. Or this one?
Let's see.
Great. No mistakes. You won't get away. I can't read it. Keep calm to read.
Okay, not a lot of health there. But this is why we've been saving our ultimates for Lucid Domain to activate it. Oh! Liang Yu is dead. Whoops! Not good, not good. Let's try this again, yeah? I'm gonna pair up with Marcus instead, I guess?
I'll do my best.
Let's try it again.
Easy
Buff. Ultimates.
Perfectly understood.
Channel and debuff.
Crackers and fireworks. 强梁既出，王有不为。Keep calm. I can't read it.
That should be good.
Perfectly Understood. Copy that. Are we really doing this? Stay back, I say.
There we go, there we go.
Please, allow me.
Yeah, I'm pronouncing a little bit better with Liang Yue not paired with her. Because the higher rank Anecdotes is actually helping me a little bit.
I look forward to punishing you.
I'm a little bit worried about Liang Yue still though. He's taking a lot of damage. Sheesh. Let's move these. There we go. One.
Easy lah.
3,
Shall
4.
I, master?
Alright, hopefully that's enough.
Feel my dark embrace. Thunder to me. My responsibility.
There we go.
And now
Here
it's
comes the
easier to
ultimates
understand.
on the second wave boss. Not bad.
Sweet dreams.
There we go, there we go. Okay, pretty good so far, and this time Liang Yu is still alive. So all good things.
Whoosh!
Hey Shiny, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Good morning to you. Hope your day is going well, or starting well. Folks, please go ahead and check out Shiny over on her channel. She is a fellow player of Verse 999. She also plays a lot of Honkai Star Rail, Mahjong, and
I'm
Infinity.
falling now.
Ooh, clips. Right.
I took a picture of me mid-fall.
You think the hard top chat? Give her a follow.
Oh, no Nickies for the seesaw is what you meant. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it.
We have 0 him status right
Add
now.
text? You can add text now? Uh-oh.
It's a tough one, boss. Situation has escalated.
Insert JoJo's
Check.
ending
Do you have a little faith in me,
ending song.
Be careful. Yum sum sum. Hug mama.
Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Be rounds about. The walls will take you down and out. Spend the day away. Going in and out. Up and around the valley. I think I got some of those lyrics wrong. In and around the place. Up the sky I was stranded.
It's a tough one, boss. Are we really doing this?
Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, save channeling for now. I will instead just attack at this point.
Please stay behind me.
It's gonna be hard going to build up our skills, not Machinala nor Marcus, so the more of his cards we get off the board, the better. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Well, I got all the cards off the board. And I didn't even use half of them. Alright, we got exactly 4 turns to beat it this time. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Let's use those.
It's a tough one, boss.
Oh shoot, have I not defeated 50 normal enemies yet? Oh, I did! Just on benefit of like having attacked the boss, I guess. And how many mass ultimates we have. Okay, I'll ignore that then. That's kind of what slowed my roll the first attempt. So let's see if we can bring it all the way home. Okay, we're at 5 stacks. I'll hold back for now.
Or this one.
We'll have our opportunity. I'm gonna see where this takes us.
Situation has escalated. Flee, mortals! Crickets and fireworks! Like a metaphor?
Indeed.
My responsibility.
Nice, nice. I feel like my Lucy would also do well here. Marcus, no! Marcus has a sliver of health left. You poor thing. Alright, well, if you're gonna die in this turn anyway, you may as well go out with a bang. Go ahead and cast your strongest attacks. Just really have fun with it, you know? Okay.
Situation has escalated.
Perfect. 2,
Are we really doing this?
3,
Perfectly understood.
4. That should about do it.
Awaken.
It'll take out about half its health,
To
maybe.
transcribe.
If we're lucky. Machinala does her thing. If she gets dazed, then that'd be even better, because that means that, you know, Marcus won't take any damage.
Allow me.
There you go, big Evo Tar. Enjoy, enjoy. Whew,
My
okay.
responsibility.
Marcus is still alive, after all. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Alright. Well, I have no way of healing Marcus at this point, so I might as well just cast her skills as much as I can. 5, huh? Okay, I can do that, I can do that.
Or this one. Perfectly understood.
Interesting choice.
Hmm?
3. Get rid of this. And
This
4.
book?
There you go, Marcos.
Time to turn the page.
Give him heck.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Now, if Antonella could somehow
I can't
do the
believe
thing, then Marcos not survive to the next round, but let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. I only have 2 rounds left, so I'm going to shoot my shot, as it were, while they're dazed. Yada yada daze.
1,
Perfectly
2,
understood.
3, and 4.
Shy Master. 强梁既出，王有不为。
This is just to really just show off. But this should also do a lot of damage now that Luna's escape is up.
Please
Come on,
allow me.
Anjanala.
Stay back, I say.
Nice. Oh, Marcus! Oh well. At least Anjanala can stats her ultimate one last time. Seemed to succumb to the poison, to some counter damage. Alright, in honor of Marcus, let's wrap this up, shall we? Okay. Last turn, and we have 3 cards we can play. We still have 5 rounds of him left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add that. Make that stronger. So 1.
Perfectly understood. Please
2,
stay behind me. It's
3.
a tough one,
And
boss.
hopefully that's enough. Let's see.
Feel my dark embrace.
It's gonna come down to the wire. Come on, Anli! Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your
Oh man,
table.
literally the last turn.
And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
Perfect clear. See, that feels fun. And is rewarding for my effort. But now we'll be moving on. Sorry, not now. Later, we'll be moving on to the Mald. Oh, this will be around for 30 days? I see. So I didn't have to do it today. Interesting, interesting. Whoopsie. Yeah, Marcus took a lot of damage. She took the brunt of it, I think. Oniric shop? Oh, right! Crystal caskets! Yes, absolutely yes. I would love to buy all of your stock. Excuse me. Some sonorous now as well. And that's what I have for now, but we'll be getting more of that later. Ah, gluttony. We'll work towards that. I will be making sure that I level
Do you
up
hear it?
Aleph Psycube.
The rhythmic beat of the rain
Well,
on the leaves.
probably mark all this first. Okay, here we go. Drum pipe. I ran into a problem at work. A matrix calculation I've been stuck on for 2 full days. Andre suggested I ask the materials team leader next door for help. He said she's brilliant at math and wants to help the propulsion team optimize their advanced model, something they've been struggling with for 3 months. According to Andres, she's the only one on her team. A rather unusual organizational structure. I have also heard her research is extraordinary. So extraordinary that it has no staff, no recognition, and most importantly, no funding. Yet it sounds like she's willingly wasting her time there. Well, I suppose there will always be people who waste their time on unfunded, seemingly pointless research. I remember hearing about this even back in university, like the one studying the flight dynamics of questionary moths, or the one trying to ignite a lamp kilometers away using optical arcane skills. Researchers like that should end up obscure and unknown for their entire lives. In any case, I plan to ask for her help tomorrow.
Still, I admit, I really hope I don't end up in such a miserable situation. I'll try it again with a higher pitch. Yeah, this really is the Blavatsky branch. Interesting. So Ulrich's side story was set up for this, huh? Or might connect a little bit too. Today I overheard the geography team talking about anomalies they've discovered in magnetospheric activity. I have always had terrible luck with auroras. I seem to miss them every time. Turns out there really is something unusual going on. Hopefully, they'll get to the bottom of it soon and give us a proper aurora forecast. But they've already started. The first step is to place observation instruments, and even that is still in its early stages. At least they've brought in a ley line researcher to set things up. Poor girl's not even stationed at the base. Winsong. If I really want to see the aurora, I'd better just spend more time outside and hope for the best. After all, increasing the sample size is a key part of any research. I refuse to believe my luck can stay this bad forever. Who knows? Maybe I'll even run into that ley line researcher Winsong, if she's willing to share a bit of her data with me. And the last one. Also the last day of this. Someone forgot to turn off their record player. There's been faint music echoing through the... Oh right, I have to wait for it. There's been faint music echoing through the lab hallways all morning. Indistinct and constant, like bees hovering near your ears. After a while, I finally managed to catch the lyrics. Stars shine bright across the night. I ask the void, what is past the light? Let's see what song that could be. If it's a song that's already been written or one they plan to write later. For example, in Lonnie's side story, or rather her anecdotes, they reference the real song, the theme song of the show MD House, which is pretty cool. But they didn't actually like play it or do the lyrics. Well, they some of the lyrics. They did the lyrics to avoid. They didn't play the song to avoid copyright probably because it is a pretty well protected copyrighted song. The stars shine bright across the night. I ask the void what's past the light. So, I think it's one of two things because it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up when I look up the lyrics here. So it's one of two things. Either it's a song that they're going to perform, or it's like something that's going to be just in there. And if they're going to perform it, they might actually write the song just like whole cloth, which would be pretty cool. I'll have to look at the EPs that are coming out for that. A voice calls out. My heart beats fast. Will you stay still or rise at last? I'll pack my things without delay and chase the stars that guide my way. Oh, there's more to it. It's also possible that it's a translated song, now I think about it. So it might not be a song in English in the first place. Which would also explain why you can't look it up. Nope. I searched the 3 different sections and no hits. My team leader lost his patience before I did. He stormed out of the lab, searched around, and finally shut off that damn thing off. Thank goodness. Silence at last. Interesting images overall.
This one we've seen. It is both the Ptesky, brand features, but it's also all of the generic labs we see in the main story. Medicine Pockets, Ulrichs, Enigmas. Reusing assets is not a crime. It's actually very endearing. Alright. And so the next patch will be out tomorrow then? Or the day after? Huh. Any chance I could check the calendar for that? Merchandise, Atlas. Oops. No, it doesn't really help me. Oh, notice. News, event calendar. Ah, today is the last day. I see. So we're actually going to be receiving an update today. Alright, this time I'll be sure to really check and be sure of the event calendar as I plot out the voice acting collabs. Make sure that I don't have to ask people to reschedule halfway through. Whoops. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we will be tackling Reverie and their depths. See you soon, folks. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker. When I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker. When I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and how many days must pass till I see you again? So, this is it?
I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
in, welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Gavin Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
how are you calling me out?
What? You need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue. I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Marak. Alright, Marak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Girl. No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose... Objection!
Objection!
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are.
perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always belong. You and I will always belong. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all. Even if you can't recall, you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the You're perfect in the way that you are. And we're back. So something I realized a little bit late here was that, oh, hang on. Nightbot is still giving out that command. I forgot to turn that off. The sponsorship has been over. There we go. Well, it is what it is. Is that I actually need to eat lunch. And it turns out we are out of rice. So, looks like I'll have to order something after all. Let's see here. Alright, dailies are done. Just double check the wilderness so it doesn't fill up completely. And then we'll tackle the depths up until the end of the stream. So I really was surprised to find out that there's an update coming up. I mean, I already put down that I'm going to be doing Death's Door and Lost Ruins, so I'll stick to that. I'll be a little bit behind on the story for a little bit, but we'll catch up next week in between job interviews. Okay, I'll go there.
Do you hear it? The rhythmic beat of the rain on the leaves in the garden. Gentle, yet powerful. Many feel happiness simply by hearing this melody, or... No, perhaps this is the language of a divine being.
I just realized I actually could have time to play Reverse's update on Saturday, after Thank Goodness You're Here. I could squeeze that in, but Friday I will strictly limit to just the collab, because Fridays are usually my off-stream day. We don't want to do too much after all. Okay, there we go. That's the plan.
Everything is futile, yes. But at least this exhausting suffering won't last forever.
Perhaps I just order finger food now. And I start cooking rice at some point, and then I'll eat dinner after the stream. Let's go with finger food then. Burger King or Army Navy? Let's see. Oh, well, actually, let's first enter. While I'm ordering food, I should at least enter the thing. Here we go. Reveries in the Rain. Oh, we have Voyages of Volatility to do. Right. Well, I don't have to do it specifically today. I will save that for... sometime. How much time do I have exactly? Oh, next week. Okay. We'll do that next week then. Here we'll go into the depths of myth and tackle that instead. Besides, I'm sure there are going to be some things in the Voyages of Volatility that might be easier if I were to perhaps roll the new characters in the next patch. Perhaps. Is that new? It is, okay. My cochlea itches and so does my nose. That's the inner ear. But then I realize I can no longer feel them. It's a good change. My mind smells like ripening fruit, and my memories melt and flow like a cocoon insect turned to liquid. They once belonged to me, but now they belong to the water. Huh. I wonder if these are all... descriptions of the victims of the storm. People having their minds and souls erased, but their bodies remain to be inhabited by new people from that time period. I wonder. We know that in this world, arcane skills cannot create anything permanently in this world that they've created. And so perhaps that is the method by which they are able to reverse time and still maintain, like, the population. Just shuffle them into bodies that already exist and reshape those bodies, but don't necessarily, like, get rid of them entirely. Baby Blue. An innocent child, most people see the horror of the Mudman, his contortion, hate, and rage. But she sees his heart. It's so close she can reach out and touch it. Don't touch her. When a cow takes mental damage, gives the attacker one stack of Wonderland Mister for 2 rounds. Damage bonus down. So I should do writing damage, okay. Textile Artisan, Master Junior. A skilled textile artisan. When weaving a piece of fabric or a dream, their essence is the same. When being attacked by mental damage, damage taken minus 80%, and critical defense up by 80%. At the end of the round, inflict 1 stack to stabilize on the ally with the lowest HP percentage. Okay. So we should focus on Mesmer Jr. first. Stronger Flatus damage up. When being attacked by non-stronger Flatus damage, non-stronger Flatus, final damage taken down. At round 15, all enemies gain frenzy status, which is bad for us. Mental defense up for the enemy. Okay, so just like basically just kind of yelling at us, hey, don't do mental damage. Fine by me. Let's bring Beast. Evidently, I don't have a Beast team out. Very well done. Let's make a Beast team.
Your every desire is my command.
Kind of funny. Medicine Bot got an upgrade, and Jay, who is meant for the burn team, no longer plays well with him.
Now it's time for...
She actually kind of like covers up the shield and therefore stops the counter as we have learned from MJ.
I can hear the cheering.
So Anjanala works just fine for us, I think. Mental damage. Reality damage. Ooh, then maybe I shouldn't bring Anjanala actually. Alright. Well, Jay would have been good there before, but not anymore. Who else do we have? I could bring a mineral character, I suppose. Centurion! Ah, her Euphoria is coming out next batch. So we'll wait for that. Getian could be good. I don't remember building Getian to level 60, but cool, cool, cool. Unfortunately, I don't think the resonance sub to snuff. Yep, level 1. Lepera as well. Okay. Then let's bring someone mineral. Semmelweis. Interesting. I mean, Semmelweis won't really help here because Menacing Bucket will be too busy keeping everyone alive. So instead, let's go with Eternity. Or Recoleta. Your orb reality damage? Really? Huh. I guess that makes sense. She's a bit of a subversion of expectation character-wise, embracing reality despite having her head in the clouds, as her, you know, inspiration, Don Quixote.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation.
But I would prioritize my burn team for this. So the operatic reflection it is. Okay, I'll have to reshuffle this around. Let me check my map here for the burn map. Images are loading. Oops. There we go. Okay. Burn team. First, to dismantle these. Actually, while I'm doing these number type things, I'm going to go and run the ad again, so I won't play later. Let's cancel those as well, and that, and this, and that. Now, I belong to the set. Oh, that's what I could do for the subathon. I could play the entirety of the main story. That could be good. Among other things. Also play Project Planet. So I guess I could do it on Wednesday next week? For that subathon? Yeah, it should be good, probably. Okay, let's build up on the mind map here. So to start with, this one. And then these two. Conducting Maestra and Spontaneous Shift. Alright, we want inflict burn instead. No noise, simply burn. Oops, mental damage. Oh, it's necessary, I suppose. Heat up critical rates. Additional heat. Oh, interesting. Perpetual flames. Any burn stacks will not increase in resolve. When I takes an action, it casts burn stacks they inflict an equal number of previous stacks. Ooh. Okay. That's why that's worth it. But is there a different way I can get to that? Could I perhaps just reach it through this? Or do we have to like build both branches? Yeah. Looks like I do. It'd be nice to have that, but seems a little bit out of our depth. Alright. So we'll just have to live with the mental damage things, though it's gonna hurt us a little bit here. But hopefully it'll get better later. We shall see. I still have more to work with. So now I can get these. Huh. I think I have one extra after this. Unless this costs 2. No, I do have it extra. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal more mental damage this one. They are taking too much as it is. So we'll give them damage bonus up. Yeah, because you don't really get noise anymore. Wait. Oh, I guess this did cost 2. Or I must have miscounted it somehow. Oh well. Schwabs. I realized now I could have clicked the clear button, that would have been much faster. Oh well. Alright. Let's get into it. And while we're getting into it, I'm gonna order this food.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Ooh, a bucket of sides. As tempting as these are. Okay, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's plan is... the Lost Ruins playthrough from 5 p.m. And not too long either. So it's okay if I can't get up afterwards. Yes, I think that'll be just fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and treat myself today. I'm gonna get Army Navy. I'm not feeling a lot of anxiety, so maybe you don't get the anxiety burger necessarily. But then why else order from there, right? Ooh. Huh. The California Burger Double has more. That is more expensive. Potato buns. Oh, it's the cheese. That's what's affecting things. Actual toppings aren't available though, so
kinda makes it not worth it. Oh, thumbs aren't available on anything, actually. Okay. I guess it kind of closed the door on me for that. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I will just cook rice for myself, eat some canned food, and I guess I'll be fusing lunch and dinner into one meal. So during the next break, I will start the preparation to cook rice, and hopefully that'll be enough. By the time the stream ends, I'll then eat a proper meal, and then sleep. Well, after some editing. Mesmer Jr. first.
En todos los más allá del concepto mundano. What should I sing?
Oops. Here we go, quick. There we go. Much better.
En todos los más allá del concepto mundano.
So untamed. So free.
That's right.
More burn.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica. Do I have to do this?
Then I found you.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Cool. Look at that. Recoleta already showing off her stuff.
Deep breathing. En todos los momentos.
What should I sing?
Más allá del concepto.
So untamed.
Nice tactic.
There we
El camino
go.
Atlón.
Excellent.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía. Patrones ocultos. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Calm down.
There we go. There we go. Madison Pocket already showing off their stuff.
Freaking dumbass.
An asset to us all, they are. Alright. This'll be just fine for us.
Wear gloves. What should I sing? So untamed. So free.
En todos los
There
momentos.
we go, there we go.
Freaking dumbass.
More burn stacks, please.
Take my hand. Then I found you.
Here comes back to deal with the wind up.
Calm down.
Ow! I'm losing my patience.
Let's play peekaboo.
The operator boss helper here is gonna do quite a bit for us, but even before then I might take out one of them. Let's see.
Become a vessel on the stage. Become a vessel on the stage.
Come on, this is the one punch. Time to go all out.
Alright. Here we go. I might allow myself to cast her ultimate here. I'm gonna aim specifically at Baby Blue for a bit. So cool.
Cheer and witness my victory!
Boom. 100,000 damage.
That hurts, huh?
Excellent.
Relax. It's a trick.
Oh no, we're dazed. Whatever shall we do?
So, Auntie, what should I sing?
Nice tactic.
To be yours alone, then I found you.
Anyone feeling cold?
Deep breathing.
Ooh, she stabilized herself. Not gonna do much in the grand scheme of things.
El camino a Tlón en todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del... That's right. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
There we go. Very good. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can beat 330. And then we'll take our next break. I can like cook that rice. Yeah, that is our plan. Phew. Okay. Let's keep it going. Looks like the same description there. Storage bag. An unlabeled storage bag. It's hard to say what's inside. Little tin soldiers, all classes, or Matilda Boaniche. Anyway, it shouldn't be moving, should it? One of them doesn't seem to belong here. At the end of odd number rounds, evenly redistributes the HP of all allies equalize their HP percentage, dispels all negative stats himself, and shifts to a random position. After false storage bag dies, record 50% of max HP for all other allies. Oh, okay, so I should just be aiming for one then. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Stronger damage up. On death. 100% genesis damage on us. Okay, so we want to be right as much as possible. And I can see why plant is being recommended here, because I would want to poison them, probably. Let's go ahead and do that, yeah? Right, so let's switch to our poison scene. Video James store. There we go. Poison here. I have the mind map ready. But let's decide our other characters first. So obviously somebody would be in there. Together with her. I guess Tuesday is the only one I know for sure. Yeah, we could go with Liang Yue. She does exacerbate poison somewhat. For their ultimate. All evil peace. Yes, there we go.
That's all we would need to do, really, for that. Yeah, I could bring Willow in, but I'll bring Ajanala instead. Seems it'll serve us just fine. Now, Unfinished Tune, and our Mountain Ghost here. We will now repurpose into our Poison Team mind map. Now, at some point, I do hope that they will allow us to like use preset maps, but I guess for now it's okay. Because the point of it, really, at this particular time, is simply to just have it so that we can kind of like match the playstyle that we would like. Yeah, much as ever. Aha, there we go. Poison stacks, that's what we need. Calming Storm for weakness. Status healing taken plus 20%, and skill healing taken minus 20%. For weakness and supports on enemies, recover 1 energon. Oh, well, you saw the beat, so status healing is much better for us. That's the difference of those two branches, I guess. Alkane's Cure for round duration equal to infliction rank. For every poison on the enemy. Very good, very good. The Mountain Ghost attacks, copy 3 instances of poison from the main target onto an enemy. Yep. Gonna need that for sure, especially with 4 enemies to deal with. When finally cast an incantation, recover nation attack times 15% HP for yourself. It's pretty good, but let me see what else I got. Damage bonus up. I don't plan on like being able to kill them all right away in these depths. After playing incantations, recover additional energon equal to the whole ranks of the incantation's AP area. Does really help us. Cast Coming Storm, 80% chance to target an additional enemy. Okay. Non-stronger Afflatus, final damage taken down. That just seems like, you know, whatever. Ultimate, rank +1. Recover 3 energon. That's gonna attack. So there's not a lot here to do with poison, actually. In the grand scheme of things. Repel the foe. Attack up will endure poison damage, but 3% is not a lot. Suppose I get that. Doesn't really mean anything. Well, I guess survivability won't hurt. Alrighty. Once more, into the breach.
Happy to lend a hand. Perfectly understood. What's this? This way, please. Do you have a little faith in me, Master? 强梁既出，王有不为。 For your safety.
Pick up all the poison. There we go.
Flee, mortals! Hey, witness me! This is your bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Not really the best you have to offer.
Interesting. They all seem to be equally real. I don't think there's a false bag, really. But also, like, the Matildas in these bags. It's not like their Moxie like changes. Oh, whatevs. I guess I'll figure it out. And they're sharing HP, so at the end of the day, it's not really meaning anything. Sometimes I keep attacking the one with the most Moxie.
My child.
Yeah, I guess I should be doing things to cast Sotheby's ultimate here. Let's do that.
What's that?
It's not much, but it does help things move along a little bit.
This way, please.
I don't have the
Please
poison
lend
cards
me your
out there
power.
anyway.
Hmm?
We'll get that in there.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
It does seem to be clearing our poison stacks though, which is not super great for me, but if I can cast the ultimate, then she can't clear it, right?
Stay back, I say. Those gates! Stop! This is your only fate! Ow!
Very good, very good. Now everyone's dazed. Oh, all of them are dazed, I'd say. Well, now the poison sticks. Very good, very good.
What's this? My child. Shall I, Master?
There we go. This should cast the array to keep the poison from going away. Excellent, excellent. Jeez Louise. Like shuffling around so much. Well, there goes the poison too. But all good. Oh, it's every odd number round. That makes sense. It's supposed to be in the other fight, but a bit more dream-like, so at the end of it, it's the same thing. There we go.
please.
I know what this is.
My child.
What's that? I
Alright.
know what this
About to
is.
cast the ultimate on us. Let's make sure we stay alive.
Allow me.
So this is on Sotheby.
You're waking.
Flee, mortals! This is the gift, well prepared for you. Your fate is doomed! This is your finité!
Very good, very good.
Je vois ton destin.
Alright. First one up. Oh, this one, this one. This one as well as that. And see if maybe we can beat it out in the next round.
This way, please.
What's that?
My child.
Perfectly understood. Stay back, I say. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be
It's for
fine,
your
right?
safety.
Feel my dark embrace.
Yes.
Stay back, I say.
There we go, there we go. Keep him dazed, keep her moving. There are array here to stop from clearing the poison? No, it still happened. Interesting.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
It's a special ability they have, I suppose. Interesting, interesting.
Perfectly understood. Perfectly understood. What's this?
Please stay behind me.
Very good, very good.
Calm. Feel my
We have
dark
much health
embrace.
left, so we should be able to do this soon, but let's see.
Ingredient this time. Awaken.
Let's see how bad the ultimate is, though.
Your fate is doomed.
Okay, not too bad.
Je vois ton destin.
My responsibility.
Ow!
This way, please.
Oops. Let's do this first, and then some
This way,
poison,
please.
Perfectly
Diva,
understood.
and channel to stop them with their ultimates. I'll do the ultimate, my ultimate the next
You're
round.
waking.
Stay back, I say.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Feel my dark
embrace.
Oh, not quite, I guess. I was like one away, maybe? No, we got there.
Please, allow me.
Oh, we're good. I guess I got the right bag in the first go. Excellent. I thought they would, like they said, replenish the health of the others, but I guessed correctly as to which one is the real bag. Huh? Alright. Alright. Lucky! Alright. Next up, and then we'll take a break. Here we go. Positive charge. Negative charge. Many surprises and scares are a result of small accidents, like two iron rings touching each other. When the caster is attacked by reality damage, damage taken is 30%. -1 stack after trigger. When the caster is attacked by mental damage, damage taken reduction plus 30%. -1 stack after trigger. Okay. When a caster dies, the spell stats up and pause stats from other allies, and bans them from gaining stats up pause stats for 3 rounds. When being attacked, inflict negative charge on the attacker. When being attacked by a unit with negative charge, damage taken is 50% per self. When this unit dies, the spell negative charge stats from all enemies. When combined with positive charge, unintended consequences may occur. Huh. Damage up, damage normally, and a mass attack ultimate that heals them and does a bunch of damage. Ooh, this one, for the positive, does mass damage and applies rigidity on us, which petrifies us eventually. So I should bring 6, among other folks. Or I could try out my newly adjusted extra action team with the stars. I don't think Madame Lucy will do like too much to help us here, so I might not bring her, but could be interesting. Could be interesting.
The
Barcarola
performance is about to start.
and Alice.
Please sit back.
In the infinite loop of time.
Yeah, no, let's have fun with it. So this one is more based on impromptu. Do we have even skills for impromptu? I guess they count as extra actions. Eureka. Just like recovering Eureka seems to be the whole thing there. Yeah, and I get ultimate up. Critical damage up, confusion. Generally speaking, nothing specific to impromptu, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure it already counts for our ultimate, so we should be okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious.
Oh, I got it now.
Negative and positive charges. Unintended consequences may occur. Is it when being attacked or when they attack? After being attacked. Okay. Alright, let's test this out. What happens if I attack 2 different enemies? Yeah, it's burned for now. Gotta make room.
It's what I'm good at. Just another shift.
A good point.
start simple.
Do you have any requests?
Make our way up, but Barcarola will be our first test dummy for the positive negative charge thing.
Saxophones and a bandura? These sheets are my wings!
No other study could show you this.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Ah, that's what's happening. So it inflicts days on us. So, are we supposed to just do single target damage all the way through? Oh. There's an unintended consequence. That's what it really is. Electrocute will trigger. Yup. So this is the exact wrong team to bring, I think. Seeing as they are mostly here to kind of like do extra actions. And so they're just gonna keep on attacking it ourselves here. Whoops. I suppose I could try to do just like single target damage and see how it goes.
We will experience all this over and over again.
It's what I'm good at.
No. Always arguing.
Just another shift. Do you have any requests?
No. He'll know what to do.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Laundry time. My next performance,
Let's see if
bubbles
it'll count.
bursting.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Okay, it didn't count. Good. So the extra things here are helping as long as I only attack one. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. I don't have any healers, so I just have to deal as much damage as I can. But this is very cool.
Saxophones and a bandura.
Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Do you have any requests?
Always arguing.
A new hypothesis.
Interesting, they're in an open state. What does that mean anything?
I dedicate this song to you.
Ridiculous.
Confirm the
Focus on for now
coordinates.
though. See where this goes.
What an awful racket you make.
Oh, right, they're taking less damage. That's what it is. Okay. I'll see if I'm focusing on one then. That's fine. Just the visual signifier. All good.
A symbol of beauty.
What I'm good at. Saxophones and a bandura. Do you have any requests?
Alright, let's see if that works.
It's out of you. I dedicate this song to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, not quite right. There's a different theme I think that could work here. Madame Lucy might actually do some things here, but I'm a little bit worried about how much health they have and how much damage they're doing to us.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. It's what I'm good at.
A good point.
No. Futile, all of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
Now for the crescendo
Fantastic.
with Fortissimo
Interesting.
Lucy. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Let's see if this will kill us. Flutterbrace has a bit of a mass attack ability. Yeah, it killed us.
Laundry time.
Calculating distance.
It's out with you.
Did it quite well there. But not quite right. Not quite right at all. Now, the thing is, if I bring 6 here, the problem with 6 is that though he can dispel a lot of like things that would hurt us, 6 also, for lack of a better word, does a mass attack that'll like end up getting us killed. So I wonder if perhaps I go with the Undying Lesbian team instead. Would that be any better? Their healing mainly comes from Fatutu and balancing HP, but I feel like in some way, Salvi's ultimate and her mass attack maybe won't trigger it, and if it does, it'll let us do more damage before they can kill us, maybe? Well, only one way to find out.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Agreed.
Oh look, here's another one. This conch should do.
Handle it gently. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
You are not welcome here.
How dare you?
Okay, so far still alive.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Take it easy.
another one. My child, here's something fun for you. Oh, be careful. My child, here's something fun for you.
Okay, somehow we're still alive.
You are not welcome here.
And then lesbians, I'll never cease to amaze. We're dealing quite a bit of damage here. I'm worried that if I do this ultimate, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. But let's test the waters. Let's see how this goes.
Bloody prom. Bloody prom.
That's... Agreed.
Bloody prom.
This crunch should do.
Oops. Got something? There we go. Much better.
That was certainly a choice.
Bloody prom.
Now this will either kill us or be incredibly awesome. Let's see which happens
easy.
first.
Oh look, here's another one.
Our blood will burn.
Did the thing, but seems we're still alive. That's good. That's good. Undying lesbians, staying true to their name, staying alive. Alright, let's see how that did. Paralyzed a little bit, but for the most part we're okay.
Not afraid of you.
Hot dang, dying lesbians. Sheesh. Okay, a little bit of dazing. Fair.
I hope you like it.
Handle it.
Agreed.
Come on,
Close
some
your
of ice.
eyes.
Do your thing.
It will all be over soon.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Have I startled you? Trust me, it won't hurt.
Here we go, here we go. Ah, just one left. A little sliver of health left.
Just wait for me.
Oh, be careful.
Wait for a little bit more there, but hey, Butterpage is up. And she is doing her part. Ooh, rigidity is up. Okay, okay. But we're still alive, somehow. One target attack. Oh, poor Pickles is petrified. Poor thing.
Take it easy.
Alright, then we'll jump to the other ring that's the same color. You know, to avoid dying and all that.
This crunch should do.
I mean, not that I'm too afraid of dying at this point. I think we're pretty good. But just to be safe.
You want me to?
Alright, get rid of the front one.
3,000 Serpentines.
That should mean that
You are
none of them
not
can, like,
welcome
do
here.
things. Oh, Jessica, welcome in, welcome in. Ah, so this is gonna do our ultimate. Hey, Ice, everyone's taking a lot of damage. Could you, do something? No? Okay. Fair. Shout out to Jessica here, fellow player for Verse 999, relatively new player, also plays a lot of other gacha games as well. I believe I saw Jessica was playing Persona 5 Phantom X, and the new game came out like this week, Silver and Blood, which is like a vampire gacha game with really cool gothic vampire tones. Can I type? Yes, there you go. I remember how to spell. There we are, there we are. Clicking the heart out the channel, follow Jessica over on their channel. What are you up to do with the lesbian vampires? Oh, we're once again trying to tackle the depths here.
That's what it says. Do not confuse them.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
entirely
should
sure
not
to
confuse
fight
the
this
mods.
thing, so I brought the
I
undying
thought I
vampires,
should
undying
confuse.
lesbians
I
to like
thought was in the
help us deal with it without dying.
the
as it were.
contract. I mean, there's no contract, but you know, I thought that was included.
Oh look,
Confuse.
here's another one.
Okay. Wait.
This card.
A little bit worried about how squishy we are right now. Like,
Okay, wait,
the undying
wait,
lesbians might actually die to this team because of like how bad a matchup it is. If I do this wrong. I'll hold back the ultimate for now.
Agreed.
See, that will prolong our life a little bit, just enough to do that.
Oh, be careful.
Heal up. Okay. Phew.
We'll find our
Alright,
home
I guess I was
one
overthinking
day.
it. I forgot Fatutu is like really good for the undying lesbians here. It's kind of what makes the whole team work. Aw man, we're all dazed. Well, at least
You are not welcome here.
some of us can get all that Moxie still. Oh, Fatutu cleared it! Oh no, Pickles cleared it.
Have I startled you?
Good job, Pickles.
Oh, be careful. A little surprise.
Yeah, Pickles is here as like moral support for the most part. Alrighty.
Rotten luck.
Now we're cooking with gas. Pickles is a good boy, this is true. Alright.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Oh
look, here's another one.
Just like as much single card
That
as
was
we
certainly
can.
a choice.
And then yeah, let's smash into them with Eternity. We have more than enough health to withstand a blow from their like negative positive charge
Ready,
thing.
prom.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
So cool.
You are not welcome here.
Well, that wasn't the right
Have I
enemy
startled
Pickles, but it is
The
only
ocean's
you,
dry
no one else
and
is
I'm alone
affected.
again.
So good job. Yes. The more damage we take, the more damage we do. That's some advice for you. Alright, looks like we won. Undying lesbians prove their worth once more. Okay. Looks like we can have a little bit of fun with it. Yeah, let's. Let's buff up.
Agreed.
Hang on. First, let's burn that. And then we will create an attack for Eternity. And then we'll buff up Pickles.
That was certainly a
Give some single
choice.
target damage.
Handle it gently. You want me to?
And if any of them are still alive, Pickles will
Our victory
wrap this
comes
up, I
in a
think.
tide of
Or someone
blood.
else will. We'll see.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Pickles are taking out one of them.
We'll find our home one day.
Let's see, let's see. Nice, nice. Here we go! For the slam dunk! Go, Pickles, go! Wonderful. Yep, Undying Lesbians was the way to go. Good job, team. Okay, I have to go take a break again because I need to cook rice for my dinner/lunch. Um, I meant to eat lunch earlier, but there was no rice, and I'd already cooked the side dish by mistake. I probably should have done the rice thing first. So I'm gonna go and be back in like 10 to 15-ish minutes. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I'm really hungry. And the update is tomorrow. Let's do this. Instead of me taking a break and then just like only going for another like 30 minutes to an hour, what if I just did this one last fight and then we wait it out? That way I would like be able to focus on cooking and then eat my food properly because I'm really hungry right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Gotta prioritize self-care and our own personal health. So we're gonna cut this stream a little bit short at only 11 hours. After this next fight. I am planning to do a subathon soon, so I can raise money to buy Stray Gods the musical as well as Deltarune. And that's when I'll do a much longer stream, I think. Let's see. Burning Team. Alright, what's up with you folks? Hounding statue, a puppet of the Yatsivea, with a honeycomb at its head and holds its eyes. It was a lynx in the previous life and is bound in the current one. As a prisoner, it can hunt down the Yatavea's targets. Oh, this was in Annalise Anecdote. Every time stats down on self, gain leech rate up. Okay, so we don't want to debuff it. Excuse me. So wait, I shouldn't bring a burning team then? Yatsiveo, an ancient tree that feeds on humans. There is a blurred face on its scorched slime. When the flame burns to the ground, the hideous face will fade away in the ashes. Putting it to the surface ritual at the price of a grudge. Resistances. How's your burn resistance? None, really. Oh, actually, you know who would be good here if they're like resistant to like debuffs? Melania. Unfortunately, my Melania is not built with Euphoria yet. Oh, I guess I could build her Euphoria. I have Candy. The caster will 40% HP, purifies stats down negative status control statuses from the caster, and the caster gains an immunity shield. Immune to all stats down. Okay, okay. Cast Sacrifice Ritual one time. Every stat star has enemies in. The attack also ensures a leech rate up. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Thorny to all of its allies. Okay, let's try. Let's try the burn team first, and let's see how it goes. Yeah. The worst thing that could happen is that we die,
Every
and then we can try again.
desire is my command. Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Every 2 rounds, allies gain 1 stack of regen on the enemy side. That seems fine.
here we go. Here we go. Get rid of the salts. And let's start burning everything down. I'm just gonna aim for the big one and hope Anjanala will take out the others with her extra actions, but we shall see. Sacrifice ritual is a thing that I have to look out for, and extra AP from having minions is also there, but we'll see if I'm right after like turn 3, I think.
So, Auntie, what should I sing?
There we go, there we go.
Do have a little faith in me, Master?
Don't let go.
Feel my dark embrace.
Then I found you.
Flee, mortal! Anyone feeling cold?
Just look at Anjanala pulling her weight. Excellent, excellent. 30 stacks of burn, which is impeding their healing, which is good. Okay, okay. Feeling optimistic, and Medicine Pocket's keeping us alive already. Excellent job, Medicine Pocket. Not even casting active healing, just like putting shields up and healing anyway. What a card.
Wear gloves.
Debuff there.
So I'm perfectly understood.
And channel. None of my enemies can act in this round, and possibly one or two of them might be knocked out by Anjanala right here. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, Leafy doesn't help you if you're burning. Excellent.
Flee, mortal! Please, allow me.
Okay, all good there. All good, all good. Yeah, let's trigger the hymn now.
What should I sing?
Perfectly understood.
Oh, sorry, other way.
So,
1,
Auntie, what
2,
should I sing?
3, and 4.
Perfectly understood.
Now this doesn't trigger it this round, and triggers it next round instead. That's just fine.
Then I found you.
Stay back, I say.
Nice job, Anjanala. Yep, this seems to be a good matchup here.
Yeah, you found me.
Hey, Lashella-chan, welcome in. Oh, speaking of our fellow reverse streamers, check out their streams for reverse as well. How did your stream go? I saw you were streaming earlier and, you know, was lurking for a bit. Did you get everything done you wanted to? Yeah, 2.7 soon, indeed. Am I gonna roll? Of course I'm gonna roll. I'm a completionist. I'm gonna roll everyone.
12 drop. Oh my god, Alba! Real? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Good luck on the rolls.
Oh!
Thank you.
Okay, Alba.
I
Okay,
have
okay.
5,000 fear drops,
Okay.
so I should be okay for both Elizabeth
and Kibarina, and maybe Jay or Shamane as well. You know, if we're lucky. You're saving for Nautica on the first account. Ah, I see, I see. Don't know who Nautica is, but good luck. Must be one of the future patches. And also, don't worry if you're talking about CN or leaks. I don't mind. Okay. Do it like this. 1, 2, 3, and
So
4,
untamed, so
5.
Ally Master.
I didn't channel this turn, that's okay. Because we're about to wrap this up in 1 or 2 more turns after this. Oh, you're back? No, no worries, no worries. I really don't care about spoilers. Life's too short. Like, even if you were to tell me that, like, hypothetically, this isn't true, I don't think. But even if you were to tell me that Arcana was going to become playable, it wouldn't ruin my experience.
I look forward to punishing you.
My stream, I love discussing things, and sometimes, like, not being able to discuss spoilers can kind of, like, halt the conversation. But if other people would ask not to discuss spoilers, then, you know, we can pause for them. If I'm collaborating especially. But otherwise, it's all good. Oops, hang on. Looks like my shout-out broke a little bit. It happens, it happens. There we go. I just fixed it. Alright. Here comes Pathodia with the wind-up. How much health do you have left? 4,000? Yeah, that's not going to be enough for you. So, 1.
What should I sing?
2. Okay, here we go.
Perfectly understood.
Two.
This is the one
Here we go. Come on, Pathodia. Alright, nice pocket, buttering them up. Anjanada doing a little bit more damage. And the star of the show! Boom. 120,000 damage. Let's go. Now just a bit of a victory lap to deal with the small fry. One,
so untamed, so free.
Spathodia one punch. Indeed.
Nice tactic. Time to go all out.
Please, allow me.
Then I found you.
There, my dark embrace. Seeing stars. Hey!
Somehow the little minion actually lasted a lot longer than its boss. Not much longer, but longer. Alright. Oh, there was an ad. Sorry about that. After the ad, I'll go ahead and wrap up, and we'll be rating out in a little bit. Yeah, 350, I think I'll be tackling a different day, because that would, like, take a lot of, that would take a lot of my, effort and, time. That's the word. So I'll probably be tackling it after we clear out the main story in the next patch, or sorry, the event story in the next patch. In between that and our force ending collapse that we're planning to do. Sanity. Indeed. Now, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sitting through them. They help support the stream in a very like tangible way. Thanks to everyone, like both the lurkers and active chatters in the stream. This month, we were actually able to hit the threshold for a Twitch payout in 1 month, which is like super rare for me. Um, just based on like ad revenue. So thank you so much everyone for sticking around and watching those ads. They added up. um, which means I get to like breathe easy for a lot longer than I'd already saved up for between, employment. Excuse me. Wrong pipe. We are going to be back tomorrow. We're not going to be playing Reverse 99. Instead, we're going to be playing the indie game Lost Ruins. We're going to try to get the good ending there if we can. So that's going to be 6 hours of, a little bit of grinding, a little bit of fighting through it. It's a Metroidvania game with jiggle physics, so, fun for all kinds of folks. And then on Friday, we have our Overcooked 2 collab with Shadow Monarch 1371. We'll be playing that at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our Minecraft collab, our usual Minecraft collab, will be at the same time on Saturday with GSC Nation. Feel free to join us for that. And then on the same day, Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll switch over because we'll be joined by Koala and Panya, who will be playing Thank Goodness You're Here With Me, a British humor type game or released on the Switch. It's like very cute and very posh and a little bit crass as well. My British friends will be explaining all the British humor to me, or as much as they possibly can, over the course of 3 or 4 hours. It's going to be a relatively short game, so do join us for that. And then on Sunday will be a little bit of productivity. I'll be playing. Oh, on Saturday I might do a little bit of reverse. We'll see. But on Sunday, we'll be doing productivity. I'll edit some videos for next week's YouTube channel. Specifically, I want to go and edit the Regulus anecdote from last patch. We are quickly catching up to my backlog of like reverse 999 VODs, so that's pretty damn cool. Which frees me up to like edit other videos as well. So we'll do that for 4 hours, then switch to Death's Door at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Another indie game that is going to be like an Elder Ring, Dark Souls type game, but more accessible because it's like a lot easier. So we're going to do that, but we're doing a challenge run where we're only allowed to play with our umbrella and no other weapon. So that's going to be interesting. So copy the raid message. We're about to raid out to ShinyBot TV, who is playing Honkai Star Rail right now, another gacha type game. She is going to be playing that for a while. I believe she'll be switching over to Reverse for a little bit, just to like get some last few things. But if not, then I would recommend just following whenever she does do Reverse content. Or if you like the Honkai Star Rail content as well. She also plays Mahjong and Infinite Nikki, among other games. Yeah, those are the plans. If you'd like to check out the updates in detail, you can join our Discord channel where we chat and we hang around, and also I post frequent schedule updates like once a week, and other meme videos I find just because. All right, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Shelly-chan, as well as everyone else. Okay, so as we're gonna raid out here, let me just
Do
go
you
ahead
hear
and
it? The rhythmic beat of the rain on the
mute out the game. So, things that we should do. Oh, right, I should actually type the raid message, the raid command. We're gonna raid the shiny in a couple seconds here. Thank you so much to the GAC Nation for the raid today, as well as Hanabi Kitty. Please do check out their content. They are both wonderful streamers who deserve your love and support. And thank you for the new follows from Saku Hinasno, as well as Drakath_9. May I see you in a future stream, hopefully? Whether you're here for Genshin, Reverse, indie games, editing, Minecraft, or whatever the case might be, or karaoke even. Please feel free to stop by again anytime you would like. And again, for those who are sub, you can copy the sub raid message or the raid message, up to you which. For those who are following regular viewers, you can copy the normal raid message, whichever works for you. Yeah, we'll be back. So, as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf NVIDIA is created under Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Are you stranger journeying to a pub, and how many days pass fast till I see you again? So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my electrify my electrify my electrify my